debates. If we're excited for some debates, let me know by tippity tap tap.
What's up, everybody? Yo, what's going on, motherfuckers? You faggot, you. That's right.
Oh, all right, we're coming off the bat strong. All right, bro, calm down. Don't leave the stream or you're embarrassing. Don't leave the stream or you're embarrassing.
Okay, I'm right here. I'm not gonna leave. I'm right here.
Right. Oh yeah. So give me an actual reason why it's wrong to be gay. You came in here. You came in here ready. You came in with slurs. If this was a normal conversation, I would have just muted you off in the first second. But see, the thing is
I know.
want all 2,000 of these people
I'm
to
smart.
watch you embarrassing yourself. So why is
Right,
it
I'm
wrong?
smart.
Why is it immoral to be gay?
Oh my god, because I'm fucking smart, bro. I'm with it. I was here for the last one. You changed it. I'll be back in 10 seconds, guys. And you came. I was here, bro. I was ready.
Yeah. So tell me, why is it immoral to be gay?
Bro, because gay people are following Satan, their daddy, bro. They forgot about God. They forgot about Jesus. They forgot about their own fathers. They forgot about their own mothers, their own families. Fuck them all. Fuck you. Fuck everybody in this
Don't leave.
chat.
Oh, you're so emotional. We have an emotional man with a fragile ego. We have an emotional man. We have an emotional man with a fragile ego. Chat. I'm gonna go ahead and first I'm gonna talk to you, then I'm gonna embarrass you. But first, let's have some debate, right? So you're saying that gay people are just following Satan? No. So first of all, there's gonna be like no empirical grounding for this. There isn't like an academic study that shows that gay people are following Satan. There is like no justification for this idea. You're just talking out of your fucking ass. You said that you were smart, so fucking put on those big boy pants, turn that thinking noggin on, get rid of that Kelvin room temp IQ, and give me legitimate reason as to why same-sex attraction is immoral. And stop being such an emotional man.
Oh, so you want a different reason than what I gave you?
That's not a real reason.
That's not a real reason? You fairy faggot, you? That's not a real reason?
Bro, you gotta chill with the slurs, man. Like, actually engage in an intellectual debate. Okay, so here's the thing, though. You, come on, bro. Like, calm down. You're an emotional man with a fragile ego. Give me a real reason why it's immoral to be gay.
I have zero emotions, bro.
You're so emotional, man. Tell me why it's wrong to be gay.
I have zero emotions, bro. You don't understand that? I'm just talking loud so your fairy faggot ass can understand.
All right, so, once again, back with your slurs, dude. So here's how this is gonna go. All right, chat, get ready. So here, I'm going to give you one option and one option only. You are to articulate to me, Dean fucking Withers, why it is immoral to be gay. You say another slur, you get a strike, you're gone, right? You keep showing this fragile, toxic masculinity, you're gone. Prove to these 3.5 thousand people that you are not as ignorant as they come by giving us intelligent reason why it's immoral to be gay. And if you do anything else, I'm going to put you back on mute and everyone's going to laugh at you. Go ahead and unmute.
I don't understand where you're not. Okay, where do you get lost when I say you're falling away from God and worshiping Satan?
How do you know that same-sex attraction is falling away from God?
Because it's not natural, because God made Adam and Eve, because...
Oh, actually, God didn't make Adam and Eve.
He didn't make Adam and Steve, sir.
Oh, wait, so he didn't make Adam and Steve, but he also didn't make Adam and Eve. Orion, who's one of the most prolific Christian theologians of quite literally all time, and his works is like Orion, and who's a very prolific.
Who the fuck is Orion?
Bro, do some fucking research. I'm not here literally look up his name. But anyways, one of the most prolific Christian theologians of all time, and his works, Adam and Eve was a complete fucking fairy tale. It's a parable. It's fictitious. It's symbolic. It never happened. St. Augustine in his work and his book City of God is like, Genesis never fucking happened. It's all a fairy tale, right? And then if you were to accept Adam and Eve as historical recount of truth, then you would also have to accept young Earth creationism that would lead you to thinking that the world is between 3,000 and 10,000 years old. So God didn't make Adam and Steve. He also didn't make Adam and Eve. And can you name one place in the Bible where homosexuality is condemned? Just one?
Brother, I'm not condemning or judging anybody, bro. I'm saying...
Bro, are you kidding me? Wait, no, are you kidding me? No, you came in here throwing slurs around. You said that they're following Satan. Come on.
Absolutely. Okay, look, bro, why do you keep muting me? Are you afraid of... If you want, talk, and I'll listen to you, but if you want to...
I'm not afraid, I'm just annoyed. V, thank you so much for that cheer. So give me an actual reason why it's wrong to be gay. Come on.
Brother. Okay, can you have children if you're gay?
No. Well, technically you can, but I'll give you that handicap.
No,
you can't.
can you make them like, let's say you're in an island and it's just you and you and that, what's that other guy you talk about a podcast with? Paul, what's his name?
Parker?
Parker, you and Parker, right? On a fucking island.
We're
How
both
many
straight.
babies y'all making?
We're both straight.
Okay, I get that, bro. That's not the point, bro. The point is
No
this,
babies.
bro. How is there any sort of divinity, any sort of like anything because being gay is obviously a sexual thing. It's
All right, man. So let's
like,
talk about it. So you're saying that being gay is wrong because they can't have
family
kids?
there.
Wait,
Huh?
Trip. I have a question. So you're saying that being gay is wrong because if they were on an island, they would just die?
It just seems like a disservice to God.
Like they just can't have
God
kids. No,
didn't make
Drip.
it
Answer
to
my
do
question.
that.
No. So you're saying that being gay is wrong because they can't reproduce, correct?
It's one of the reasons. I said the reason is because of God, but that's one
Oh,
of the reasons.
Drip. So we're gonna tear it apart.
There's
piece
so
by
many
piece.
reasons.
Well, yeah,
There's
we're
not
gonna
one
tear.
reason,
We're gonna
bro.
start with this first reason, right? So is infertility immoral?
It's not normal. It's not.
Is
normal.
it
It's not
immoral?
but
Is it immoral? Oh, it's not immoral? Oh, boom, our first logical contradiction. As we see by the graph, being gay leads to no reproduction, just like infertility leads to no reproduction. Point
Okay, well,
fucking
guess
shot
what?
down. That's a logical contradiction.
fucking
If
shot.
there
Well,
was
guess what,
two
Mr.
gay men,
Dean?
if there was two gay men on an island, they wouldn't have any kids. They'd all say like, we're dying because we're gay.
Hey,
In the
guess
same
what,
sense of that
Dean?
there's two infertile people on an island, they wouldn't have any kids because they'd be like, we're dying because we're infertile. Therefore, when you say that being gay is wrong because of this, but being infertile is not wrong regardless of this, you just have a logical contradiction. You just have a logical contradiction. Come on, buddy, give me something better. Put
Nice.
that
You
big-
feel good?
put those big boy pants on.
Okay, brother, listen.
Get
Look, bro.
graft. Get
I
fucking
love
graft.
I love
Get
how you're
graft.
such a pussy for you keep muting me, right?
Is someone
Bro.
crying? Oh,
Bro.
back with the insults. As soon as I give you like a valid counter argument to your point and show it to be logically fallacious and contradictive, you just start crying. Oh, you're so emotional. Little emotional man with a fragile ego. Yeah, fucking be a real man and give me an argument as to why it's wrong to be gay. Come on, bro. Be a real man, Trip. By the way, guys, if you're enjoying, this, hit that follow fucking button. I do debates like these quite literally every day. Also, tippity tap tap away in that phone screen. We got 7,000 people in here, baby. No reason why we shouldn't be at 100K likes in 3 seconds. Come on, man.
Do you want me to bury that counter argument or not?
What? Thank you for that, a mustache. What?
Do you want me to bury that counter argument or not, bro?
Try. Come on, try.
Easy. So you're talking about the infertility, and you started celebrating like you did something, bro. Bro, if you're infertile, if a woman is infertile, in the Bible, there's been times where a woman has been infertile, but God still blessed them and gave them a child so that she could bear a child.
Yeah,
But
so what about the
fucking
ones that didn't
Steve-
get blessed and bear a child?
You and Parker though. Will
Yeah, no,
never
Drip.
have that,
Yeah,
bro.
so what about like outside of like fairy tale land? What about like the
Fairy tale
11%?
land,
No,
there you
don't
go.
interrupt me. Don't interrupt me,
There
buddy.
it is.
Don't interrupt me, you emotional man. Yeah, so outside of fairy tale land,
Man,
like
he hates
bro,
Christians.
don't
He
interrupt me. So outside of fairy tale land, like infertile individuals are not going
He hates
to be able to
religion.
reproduce.
He hates religion. You
Oh,
see
you're
that?
so
He hates
mad,
religious people.
bro. Drip. I'm telling you to calm the fuck down. I appreciate those hand hearts, right? So outside of fairy
Gentlemen,
tale
we
land,
lost our
infertile women-
freedom.
Yeah, so keep crying, bud. Keep crying. So outside of fairy tale land, people that are infertile cannot reproduce. So when we're talking about the analogy being made here, you quite literally fucking said that it's wrong to be gay because if two gay men were on an island, then they would not be able to bear offspring or have kids. But then if you were infertile on an island, you'd also not be able to bear offspring or have kids. So yeah, go ahead and fucking give me a real reason as to why it is wrong to be gay. Come on,
Bro,
come on,
bro. You're so asleep, bro, and I really do hope I really do hope you find God, bro. Like,
Yeah, so coping, crying, panicking, and shaking is not going to win you a
Stop.
debate. So when I ask you for an intelligent, articulated, rational reason as to why it's wrong to be gay, actually give me one instead of shivering in your corner and preaching about God.
bro, stop muting me, bro. You're such a pussy.
Then give me
bro.
a reason why it's wrong to be gay and stop crying.
Because you're a fairy
Danny,
faggot.
thank
You
you.
act like a woman, bro.
Oh
Why
yeah,
you
I'm
act
straight,
like a
bro.
woman?
Yeah, I'm straight, homie.
Bro, that's my exact point. How are you straight? You're a fucking woman, bro. I called
More
you faggot. You said I'm
crying.
straight.
More crying from Drip Kid, bro. More fucking crying. Is
You're
this guy
calling
gonna give
gay
us a reason
people-
why it's wrong to be gay?
Bro, you're calling gay people fags, bro.
Linda, thank you for that baby. Thank you for the baby dragon. What?
Bro,
Yo,
look.
what? Keep crying, bro. Dripping tears. Kids actually crying. Kids unironically
For the views, if it wasn't for
crying.
me, you wouldn't have 8K people watching, bro. You had like 3 people in here.
Bro, Drip, give me a reason why it's
You're
wrong to
fucking
be gay.
welcome, bro.
Give me a
Bro, I
reason why it's
told
wrong
you
to be gay.
1,000
Quit
times.
crying.
Bro, I told you 1,000 times, bro.
You just got banned because of community guidelines. Abby, no, don't be scared. Don't be scared, Abby. We're gonna go to get our next guest in here, guys. That guy got bananaed because of TikTok guidelines. Let's go ahead and get our next guest up in here, guys. Appreciate those confettis, guys. If you're enjoying the debates, make sure to tippity tap away in that phone screen. We have almost 9,000 people in here. Let's hit 500,000 likes. Everyone, tap away. What's up, Andre? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Nah.
Okay, unfortunately, I'm only talking opposition. Also, guys, if this button right there is red, hit that shit, make it go white. I do debates like these quite literally every single day. Let's go ahead and get our next guest up here. Let's go ahead and talk to Tyler, guys. I appreciate that chef's kiss fee. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that cat map. All right, that guy did not load in. We're going to go and get our next guest up in here, guys. Just give it a minute. All right, next guy's is loading up in here. I'm getting some funny, silly texts. What's up, AJ? AJ, do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay?
Oh, sorry. I just asked for a guest for.
Guys. I don't know what he was saying. We're gonna get a debate up here. Make sure if we are in the guest request that we do think it is wrong or moral to be gay. I appreciate that, TikTok. Thank you so much. We're moving on to our next guest. What's up, Eric? Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay?
Nah, man. I feel like
Okay,
it's
guys.
teach their own.
Please get in the request if we do think it's wrong or moral to be gay. We're just looking for debates. Come on, y'all. Come on, guys. Really, come on. We're gonna go ahead and move on to Evan, guys. Come on, guys. Appreciate you for that, chili. Jeez. What's up, Evan? Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay?
All right, so I think it's wrong because in the Bible, I believe in God, so
Thank you for that.
I,
How old are you?
I'm 15.
Yeah, you gotta be 18 to be on the TikTok live. I appreciate you guys so much for the gifts. Thank you for that fruit hat. Also, Callie, thank you so much for that Venmo. W Callie in the chat. Thank you so much. Let's go ahead and get our next guest up in here. Make sure we're only requesting if we do think it is wrong or moral. Thank you so much. What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay?
Could you like define what you mean by that? Like
Morally wrong.
Like you should be shamed by about it? Like
Morally wrong to be gay. Do you think it is wrong to be gay?
Yeah, but in the sense like 2 + 2 doesn't equal 5. Like I don't think you should be shamed for it, you know? Because it's like you like what you like, so it's not your fault. But in the fact that it doesn't have like a solution, you know?
What?
Like, because it's wrong in the sense that 2 + 2 doesn't equal 5, right? 2 + 2 is 4.
How?
What do you mean how? 2 + 2 is 4. Everyone knows it's been this like since math.
Yeah, but like gay men aren't 2s, and the solution isn't 5.
No,
What's the analogy?
Yeah, exactly. It's an analogy. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
So
what's the analogy to?
because like you shouldn't be shamed for it, but it's not.
What's the
right.
analogy? No, I don't understand the analogy.
It's not correct.
How?
Right? Like
Why is it not
doesn't
correct?
It doesn't make you a terrible person,
How is it not correct?
but it's not correct because
How?
you can't have a child. You can't. It doesn't create life.
So is it incorrect to be a woman at the age of 55?
no.
Wait, they can't have children. They go through menopause and then they can't reproduce.
Yeah,
so
but
that's going to be logically
happens,
contradictory.
That happens over time. You know, your eggs go infertile.
Right, no, but what I'm saying, no, when a woman goes through menopause, she loses the ability to reproduce, and she can't bear offspring. And if you're going to say that being gay is incorrect because they can't have kids, then you're also going to have to say that being a woman after that has gone through menopause is like incorrect because they can't have kids either. Because like both of these are like naturally occurring conditions of the human experience, which cannot be controlled by the individual in of themselves. So this is going to be the logical contradiction.
Right, but if you take a man, right, and he's like, hey, 2 gay men, let's say a gay man's like, I'm supposed to be getting pregnant, and he goes to the doctor's not going to check him and be like, there's something wrong. But if a woman goes into the doctor and she's like, hey, I can't get pregnant, then they're going to run some tests and be like, what's going on?
Not if she's gone through menopause.
Because, okay, but women are subject.
British for the Corey. Yeah, no, not if she's gone through menopause.
I was saying women in general, but okay.
I know. I'm saying when a woman goes through menopause, if she goes to the doctor and says, I can have a baby, they're not going to run tests on her.
Well, I mean, I said what I said. I'm not here to like argue.
Okay, you're not here to argue. Then I'm going to move on to the next guest because that's the whole purpose of this live. You're just logically contradictory, dude. Let's go ahead and talk to the next guest. If you're not here to argue, dude, come on, man. Let's go ahead and get our next guest up in here. Let's go ahead and see what Jacob has to say, chat. Like, I can't, not here to argue, I guess, guys. Make sure we're tippity tapping away in that phone screen, guys. Let's get to 400,000 likes. W for 300K. What's up, Jacob? Do you think it is wrong or immoral to be gay?
Yeah, I think it's wrong to be gay.
Why?
It's just fucked, you know.
This doesn't tell me anything.
What?
Yeah, actually, like, give me an actual reason. Put your big boy pants on. Turn that brain on.
Gay people, it's just fucking queer to be gay, to be honest.
Oh,
It's just
wow.
not
Well,
right.
first of all, that's so being gay is gay? So same-sex attraction is same-sex attraction? Wow. That's just a crazy thought that's never occurred to me. Yeah, come
Are
on,
you
bro.
gay?
Like, take away that, like, Calvin room tip IQ and give me a
stop
real reason why
waffling.
it's
Are
wrong
you
to be
gay?
No, I'm straight.
Then
Like, give me a
why
real
you-
reason
why
why
you
it's wrong to
trying
be gay.
It's wrong because it's like you can't like your own gender, you know.
Well, actually, you quite literally can, and this is what gay people do. Ali, I appreciate you for that, Swan.
Thank you. That was me who said this one. Oh, you've gone all quiet, bro.
Yeah, well, you said you can't like your same gender, but actually you can, and that is what gay people do.
No, you can't.
What do you think gay
It's in
people
the
do?
Bible, bro. Do you not read the
Yeah, what
Jesus
verse?
Bible? Or...
Yeah, what verse, man?
Verse 52, paragraph 7.
Yeah, so you're fucking full of it. It's Leviticus, Genesis, Romans, Corinthians, and Timothy. Leviticus, like, does say that being gay is an abomination. However, that was directed at the Israelites and their differences from the Egyptians or the Canaanites. Genesis, Sodom and Gomorrah, God destroyed the cities out of, like, condemnment of rape and assault. Then Romans is a misinterpretation of Greek-Roman society. Then Corinthians and Timothy is a mistranslation of the text. All right, man, I appreciate you for coming up. I'm going to go ahead and get a guest that has an IQ above
Cheers,
Calvin
bro.
room temp. Appreciate it. Let's go ahead and move on to the next guest, guys. Let's go ahead and see what, Hugh has to say. I'm gonna start like quizzing them, maybe ask them how many continents there are. You know what I mean? Just like some like prerequisite like categories that gotta be met before like you're able to come on the live. Like I don't know, it's just an idea. It's just an idea. What's up, Josh? All right, our next guest is loading in, guys. Make sure we're tippity tapping away in that phone screen. Let's get to 500,000 likes, guys. Also, consider hitting that follow button. Our next guest, Brody, did not load in. We're gonna go ahead and move on to the next one. Let's go and talk to my insurance coverage. Oh God, guys. Alrighty. What's up, man?
Yo, what's going on, Dean? I was
it's wrong?
wondering if after this stream, is you want to get freaky in the DMs or not?
No, I'm good, man.
Oh, all right. You have a good night, man.
All right.
What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Okay, so do I find it wrong? Yes. So I'm not gonna sit here and I'm not gonna bash people for what they think.
Yeah,
is
why
right.
is it wrong?
Okay, why do I find it wrong? Okay, so I'm a believer, in God. I'm not gonna say I'm like
Yeah,
highly
which
educated
verse
on the
condemns
Bible.
homosexuality?
Huh?
Which verse condemns homosexuality?
Oh, I was just about to say. I said I'm not gonna say I'm highly educated on the Bible or anything. I'm like a new into religion or like growing into it.
Okay, so then how do you know that it condemns homosexuality?
I was brought up kind of like learning that. So I'm not gonna say like I said I'm not.
So
gonna
then it
bash
doesn't
somebody
condemn
for-
homosexuality. So what's your next argument?
But is it not a sin?
Yeah, so how do we know it's a sin if you don't know where in the Bible it says it's a sin?
Okay, so you know where it is. So does it not say there's a sin in there?
No, it does not say it's a sin in there.
So liking a man is not a sin, is what
Yep.
you're saying.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
I don't know. Okay.
Dude, you don't know, you can't like recite a verse, you can't like tell me what words, you don't know where, you don't know shit about the Bible, don't claim it's a sin, right? So what's your next argument? Why is it wrong to be gay?
Let's go to the other guy's point where you're talking about reproduction, where you're talking about menopause. A man can never have the chance of reproduction. Like never.
Like two men? Yeah, right?
Yeah,
So is
there's
infertility immoral?
Huh?
Is infertility immoral?
No.
Well, an infertile person can never have the chance of reproduction.
Yeah, that's true.
Right,
But
so then
like I
therefore
said-
this isn't going to assert being gay is wrong or immoral. Good try though.
Okay, but at the same time it still does.
Bro, look at the fucking graph. Look at the fucking graph. Being gay leads to no reproduction in the same sense that infertility leads to no reproduction. I appreciate that.
But what percent?
So
of
when you say
infer-
that being gay is wrong
what
because of this,
percent-
infertility is not wrong. or
What
whatever?
percent? What percent of women are infertile
12.
compared to what percent of men are infertile?
About 7.
I'm talking about men on men like reproduction. What percent of men can have reproduction compared to women, like a man on woman?
What? No. So yeah. So like
How
20%
many
listen,
men?
20% of the population is non-straight, right? And
Okay.
about 13% of this population is going to be gay. And this 13% of the population will never be able to bear offspring. In the similar way that the 12% of the population who is infertile can never bear offspring.
Okay, but I'm saying, like, what percentage of men on men action can produce a kid?
None. What
Exactly.
percentage of infertile man on infertile woman action can produce a kid? None.
Yeah,
Come
but
on,
how
bro.
many? What percent of the population is that?
Yeah, 12, in the same sense that 13% of the population is gay.
Because if there was only man on man action in this world, you'd have zero reproduction.
If there's only infertile man on infertile woman action in this
Yeah,
world,
but
we'd
that's
have zero
unrealistic.
reproduction.
That's unrealistic.
Yeah, but
though.
the only man on man action in this world is just as realistic. Just as
Yeah,
unrealistic.
but I'm saying the fact.
Yeah,
but
so
there-
no, so like,
there's
dude, come
no
on.
such thing-
No, you know,
there's no such
chill.
thing as women- there's no
So no,
such thing as
chill.
women and men being infertile.
Stop talking. You just said that being gay is wrong because if it was only gay sex in the world, there'd be no reproduction.
Yeah,
But then I said
that's
if there's
correct, though.
only infertile like sex in the world, there'd be no reproduction.
Because there's
but you
zero
said that's
chance of
unrealistic, right?
There's
Just
no-
as like
there's-
everyone
there's
being gay is
zero-
just as unrealistic.
There's zero chance of two men reproducing.
Yeah, there's zero
compared to-
chance of two infertile people reproducing.
But there's no chance of ever having only infertile people in the world.
And there's no chance of only ever having gay people in the world.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm just saying.
So,
there is
do you
little-
not see the logical like contradiction here? Oh, bro, stop being dense. Like, dude, refer to the fucking graph. I made this for people just like you. For people that can't understand language. For people that don't understand what words mean. Just look at the pictures. Being
I'm
gay,
just
no
saying,
kids.
I
Infertility, no kids.
Okay, yeah, we get that. But
Nothing
like,
is going to change this graph. Nothing you say is going to change the fact that if you're gay, you can't have kids, and if you're infertile, you can't have kids.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is from the beginning of life, if there was man on man, there would never have been a human population.
Bro, if there was only infertile on infertile, there would never have been a human population.
We're
You say
we're
infertility is not
we're the
immoral.
first humans to walk the earth infertile.
We're the first two men to walk the earth gay. Exactly, bro. Come on.
Yeah, but the gay, that wasn't a thing then. That wasn't.
Oh
a
yes,
thing.
it was. We actually have observed like homosexual intercourse and Homo sapiens sapiens since the advent of them 180,000 years ago, alongside 3,000 other species within like the animal kingdom. Come on, bro. Turn your brain on.
But I'm saying there would never have been a human population with two men.
There's never been a human population with two infertile people. Come on, bro. Graph.
Because that's not a thing though. The percent of there's like a such a small percent.
We're gonna go and move on to the next guest. He tried, but he couldn't fucking get it. He like guys, nothing anyone can say can circumvent the graph. Nothing that anyone can say can circumvent the graph, man. Like silly words do not circumvent the graph. Like nothing can escape the fucking graph, man. We're gonna go ahead and move on to the next guest here. Let's go ahead and get Chad up here, guys. If we do think that being gay is wrong, go ahead and hop in those guest requests. Also, let me know if you're enjoying this stream by tippity tapping away on that phone screen, guys, and dropping that follow button. What's up, Chad? Do you think it is wrong or moral to be gay?
Yes.
Why?
And I see what these other guys are trying to do, and the problem with their trying to use the rationale and talking about infertile people versus fertile people, you have to, as a believer, just go by God's law and what He says about it, not how we feel about it. I have friends that
Yeah,
are
so what does
gay
God say about
anyways,
it?
and they know what I believe.
What does God say about it? Also,
It
come
says
closer to your mic.
Quite a bit. Huh?
Yeah, come closer to your phone.
I'm using earbuds. It should be working pretty good, I thought.
No, it's connected to your phone. So, what verse in the Bible condemns homosexuality?
Hold on a second. Can you hear me better now?
Yeah, what verse in the Bible condemns homosexuality?
Well, the word homosexual is not even mentioned in the Bible, but
Right.
what they used to call it different things in the Bible.
Such as?
Some people call it sodomy, which goes with the old city of Sodom and Gomorrah, which they had a lot of homosexuality in those as well.
Yeah, so that wasn't one
but
city.
what people-
That wasn't one city. Sodom and Gomorrah wasn't one city. That was two cities.
That's true.
So so fucking get your facts straight. And then on top of
I
that,
didn't say
God
it
did
was
not,
one city.
No, God did not destroy these cities because
I
of
did not
homosexuality.
say it was one
Bro,
city. What are you
Chad,
talking
yes, you
about?
did. Yes,
You're
you
talking
did.
over me
yes,
for
you
no
did.
reason.
No, yes, you did, Chad. Yes, you did. Right? And then Sodom.
Dude, I said sodomy. I said sodomy is the word that.
All right, man. Now you're getting upset, right? So then Sodom and Gomorrah were two separate cities that were destroyed by God in the Christian Bible, not because of homosexuality, like consensual same-sex relations, but rather because like there was like rape and assault in these cities. If you talk to one historian, one theologian, one person that knows a damn thing about the Bible, this is what they'll tell you. Not to mention that in Greek-Roman society, such as the ones that Sodom and Gomorrah presided within, homosexuality, like consensual homosexuality, didn't exist because consent didn't exist. So this notion that consensual homosexuality is wrong, and this is why God destroyed these cities, is just an illiterate misunderstanding of the text of the Bible.
Okay, you muted me and the whole time, and you're totally taking everything I said out of context. I did not say that God destroyed those cities because of their homosexuality. You didn't let me finish. He destroyed them because no, I did not say that. I said those cities that got destroyed had a lot of homosexuality going on, but God destroyed them because of their pride. That's really why God destroyed them.
No, it's
their
not.
pride. Read Romans chapter 1. Romans chapter 1.
Yeah, so when you read through Romans chapter 1, what it's condemning is temple male prostitution.
Talk about man on man?
No, the original
if a man lie with a man, it's an abomination.
No, the original, at its most, wait, hold up. No, that's Leviticus. That's not Romans. Get your verses right.
No, I'm ad-libbing. Give me a break, bro.
No,
you know what it says in Romans chapter 1.
No, so now you said that it says that it's abomination
For this
in Romans.
cause, I'll just read it for you. Let me read it for you.
Bro, you don't need to.
You want me to read the verses that...
No, you understand I'm literate on the Bible, correct, Chad? So yes, Romans chapter 1 is not condemning homosexuality. The original word, malakoi, right? The original word malakoi, at its most literal translation, means man bed. And what did we observe within Greek-Roman culture? We observed male prostitution. Businesses would quite literally prostitute young men to be taken advantage of, or for the anger of old men to be taken out on them through the means of sex, right? And this wasn't consensual.
Can I read the verse and just let me read the verse and let me see what it sounds like. And likewise also the men, leaving the natural use of the woman, burned in their lust one toward another, men with men, working that which is unseemly, and receiving in themselves that recompense of their error. Why is it calling men with men leaving the woman an error if it's not a sin?
Right. So when it says men on men leaving the woman, when we're looking at the original Greek text, because Romans was written in Greek by Paul, what we see is the word malakoi. And this, at its most literal translation, means man bed. And then when we actually
doesn't say it right there. Malakoi is not part of this verse.
Dude, look at the original Greek text. You're reading an English translation, smart guy.
I'm English. I don't speak Greek.
Yeah, malakoi is a Greek word.
God preserves his word across all languages. So the English version of the Bible is good for me.
Yeah, no, so God doesn't preserve the word. If you look at the original Greek text, it says malakoi, and at its most literal translation, that means man bed. And man bed...
So when we read the...
Don't interrupt me.
Okay,
So then when we're looking at Greek-Roman culture, which is the culture in the society in which Paul lived in, we didn't see consent as of existing. Romans is condemning adultery because males would be prostituted out. And this was bad not because it was homosexual, it was bad because it was adultery. And if you talk to one historian, one theologian, or one individual that is fluent within Greek, or one individual that is a professor,
you just don't believe the Bible. That's what you don't believe the Bible.
Bro, Chad, what I'm telling you is do your research. Look at the lexicon of Greek-Roman law. Bro, Chad, you don't understand what I'm saying. If you look at the lexicon of Greek-Roman law, it specifically states that male prostitution was legal and consent didn't exist because women were sold to marriage to be reproduced with. Cody, thank you so much for that galaxy. By men, consent didn't exist, and this was condemned because it was adultery, not because it was homosexual. And we can make references off of this because this is the same case in Leviticus. When Paul was writing Romans, he was referencing Leviticus. If you were familiar with exegesis, you would know this. And in Leviticus, it says the same thing, that it's an abomination because the Israelites and the Egyptians and the Canaanites would practice homosexuality as orgies to pray to their false gods. And this is why it's condemned. You understanding you're talking to an individual who has an unruly amount of research on the Christian Bible, correct?
I'm not arguing that. Then tell me why this verse, if you say it just means man bed.
Shut up. No, prove to me that God exists.
See how that God exists. But you won't let me. You won't let me.
Chad,
you won't let me talk. You mute me.
I'm done with the fairy tales. Prove to me that God exists. If you cannot prove or substantiate to me that God exists, then the texts within the Bible do not hold any truth to them. So I'm done with the fairy tales. I'm done with the fairy tales because I'm educating you right now and you're just rejecting it. So let's stop arguing about fairy tales and just prove to me that God exists. Like I could sit here all day and talk to you about like the Bible and the original languages in which it was written. I could talk to you about the different societies and contexts of specific, parts of the Bible or their relations to others. But fuck that all. Just prove to me that the Christian God even exists. Chad, you gotta unmute. You gotta unmute, Chad.
Okay, I don't know. I thought you muted me. Only God can. Can you hear me?
Yep. Prove to me that the Christian God exists.
Okay. He is invisible. We have not seen God. None of us have. And there's no way to prove, if you can't tell by just looking around you and his creation, if that's not enough proof for you and you think this all came from an explosion of an atom, then there's no way I can prove God exists. Because only God can reveal himself to man. We can't go out there and prove that, unless, if you don't believe, you don't believe. There's no definitive proof I can give you.
So this proof
if you don't believe, you don't believe.
So this proof of looking around and observing creation is going to be like the same proof that is used by quite literally every other religion of all time. So when we're talking about like the proof for like the Islamic religions that says like slavery is okay, like if I had like a Muslim up here defending that point, they just say the same thing. Or what about someone that's like believes in the Norse gods or the Greek gods, or like the Hindu or the Buddhist gods, or like the Aztec or the Mayan gods, or even Shmizas? They're all going to say that same thing. Therefore, this isn't going to necessarily justify the Christian God as existing. It's going to justify all gods as existing, including those that do not condemn homosexuality.
And then you would have to choose which one you would want to serve, right?
Yeah, but like with what justification? Answer my question. With what justification?
It's called conviction. It's something that you get in your heart that you believe, and because you were shown it and God revealed himself to you through his word, and you just believe. It's all about faith.
Yeah, so if I have faith in a God that says that murdering people is okay, am I justified in murdering someone?
The Bible explicitly says thou shalt not kill.
No. But no, if I believe in Shmad, right, with a Shmible, and the Shmible says that it's okay to murder people, and I just believe in my heart that he exists and I have faith, am I justified in unaliving someone?
I don't know where you mean that God's saying it's okay to kill
it's
people.
Another God. It's another God that I have my blind faith in.
Oh, well, would that be, if that's what that God says, then I guess you'd pay the price for following him, and if you go around murdering people.
No, Chad. No, what I'm asking you is, you just told me that the only justification that you have for your God is your blind faith and what you feel in your heart. So if I have blind faith and feelings in my heart that would prelude to a God that says that murder is okay, is murder okay?
The Bible says faith is the substance of things hoped for, the evidence of things not seen.
Right, and
you
my
can't
Bible says the
see
same
it.
thing.
You only have that faith.
Chad. No, my other God's Bible says the exact same thing, right? So I have blind faith in my other God, and this other God says that murdering someone's okay. Am I justified in murdering someone? Yes or no? Answer my question. It's a yes or no question.
Not by my beliefs from what I believe about my God.
So the thing is like your beliefs are based upon the same justification. So you're saying like mine are
based on the Bible.
But yours relies on the same substantiation. You just have blind faith in this God, then the God says that apparently being gay is wrong, therefore you think being gay is wrong. So that's like the point I'm trying to make, is that you're just like irrational in holding this position.
Not really irrational. People believe what they want to believe, and they believe what
irrational.
They're going to believe.
No, that's irrational. Wait, no, holding a belief with no reason, just like heart, that is the definition of irrationality.
Well, I could sit here and tell you a lot of personal things that I know that God is real in my life, and I know that his word is true, and everything about it that he's said is...
I could bring up a Muslim with just as much as conviction as you, with just as much stories that can recount the Islamic God.
That doesn't make him any less a Muslim than I a Christian.
Yeah, but then you have contradicting beliefs that are all based upon this like subjective notion of like, blind faith and attribute in life.
Well, there's a book, just like the
all right, Chad,
Muslim have the Quran.
Do you have anything else to say, Chad?
I'm just talking through this with you, but you don't let anybody really finish. You mute them and you talk over us and everything else.
So here's Chad. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. So you're saying that being gay is wrong because this book apparently says it when the book actually doesn't say it, and then the reason that you believe in the book is because don't overtalk me. You're saying that being gay is wrong because you think this book says it, even though the book doesn't say it, and then you think that the book is correct because it's inspired by a divine God. But then the problem lies in the fact that you don't have any substantiation for this divine God actually existing. You don't have any like physical, tangible justification for the God like being the real divine creator of the heaven, the hell, the skies and the seas, right? You have like no actual articulation to justify the existence of the God. And this whole narrative that it cannot be proven by physical means of evidence is false. If you talk to a smart Christian, they'll detail the manuscripts, they'll detail the eyewitnesses, they'll detail the historical evidence, and they'll detail some presumed archaeological evidence for the existence of your God. So don't like appeal to your own ignorance upon these things with your God. Fucking go out there and learn to learn, right? Because I mean, I could dismiss any evidence that you could bring to the table, but my point is that evidence can be brought to the table. You just aren't able of presenting it. And that is the reason that I'm going to move on to the next guest. Does that make sense to you, Chad?
Not really. I felt like I was cut off short of even answering my question. You keep muting me and don't let me. And I'm not trying to argue. I mean, I'm just trying to, how do you prove if you can't look around in what the Bible says God did? It's all here. His creation is detailed in Genesis.
Yeah, I'll tell you. Do you want me to
chapter
tell
1,
you?
2, and 3.
Do you want me to tell you?
How do you not? I mean, what other book of a religion details out creation like that?
Yeah, sure. Like the Islamic book, right? Or like the Norse, or like the book of the.
Well, actually, they believe in the one true God.
Chat. Yeah, no, they don't. They believe in a different God. Like this whole idea that it's the same Abrahamic God is BS because the Quran advocates for slavery, which is something the Bible does not. Therefore, that's a contradiction that lies between them. Therefore, it's not the same God. But you asked me what kind of proof could be brought to the table. Oh, I don't know. Like the divine blood of Christ, supposedly found by Ron Wyatt. This is something you could have told me. I would have discredited it. The fact that
I know all about that.
The fact that there exist like 8,000 manuscripts and that is more than any other religion. You could have brought that up.
Actually,
Chad, or like the lack of contradictions within the text, or you could have even like just appealed to like prophecies that have been foretold. I mean, I could discredit all of this, or like you could have talked about like the cosmological argument, the fine-tuning argument. There's so much justification that exists for the God, but you haven't brought any of it to me. And for that reason, I'm going to move on. But Chad, I do appreciate you for coming up here, man. We're going to go ahead and move on to the next guest here. Because, like, we got to be able to articulate our stances. Let's go ahead and get Mitch up here, guys. You know what I mean? Like, we have to be able to articulate our beliefs. Abso-fucking-lutely, baby.
It's understood what this argument was. I'm a little stoned right now. But, okay. So, like, my neighbor across the street's gay. All right? And I'm going to tell you how it affects my life. It absolutely does not, so I just don't really fucking care, I guess. That's all I got to say, man.
You're a good man, Mitch. You're a good man. W. No, he's a good man. We'll take that. We're going to go ahead and talk to our next guest here, guys. Everyone join the debates. Make sure we're tapping away on that phone screen, guys. We're so close to 500,000 likes, y'all. Also, hit that follow button. What's going on? Do you think it is wrong or moral to be gay?
Hi. No, I don't, but I do have something to say.
Yeah,
it was something that I did disagree with you on something that you said about the infertility of like women and shit. I don't think it's right to kind of bring up like infertility between women while you're trying to debate on whether it's wrong to be gay.
I'm guessing you're not familiar with the Socratic method?
No, I am. I'm just saying it's kind of like...
you know what a logical analogy is?
Yes. Can you let me talk?
I mean, can you make a point that's of like any bearing?
Yeah, maybe listen and learn how to debate. Oh,
you're going to teach me how to debate?
You really like to talk over people, and it's very fucking rude. You've lost...
Yeah, stay mad. Like, unironically, like, stay upset, man. What's up, man? Do you think it is wrong or moral to be gay?
Hello? Can you hear me good?
Oh, hey, how old are you?
I'm 13, but is it okay if I could tell you something?
Unfortunately, you gotta be 18 to be on the TikTok live, but I appreciate you for coming up here. We're gonna go ahead and move on to the next guest here, guys.
Hello.
Up, do you think it is wrong or moral to be gay, and how old are you?
Right, so let me just say one thing. Right, personally, I'm okay. How old am I?
Yes.
I'm 18.
Okay, sweet. Why do you think it's wrong to be gay?
I don't think it's wrong to be gay. I am Christian, right, but I don't judge other people based off their sexuality. Like, if you want to be gay,
unfortunately, you gotta be I'm only talking to individuals who do disagree with me, but I do appreciate you for coming up here. We're gonna go ahead and move on to the next guest. Let's go to talk to JoJo here, chat. Yeah, not 18. I'm gonna go ahead and take y'all's word for it. Hey, do you think that being gay is gonna be wrong or moral?
Like being gay is wrong, man.
Why?
I don't know why. Okay, so I don't understand why the creator put two opposite sex at the same time. If from the beginning of creation he put man and man, procreation never existed. So whoever is gay need a human to be given birth to. So if everybody is tending to become gays,
I have a question.
how are we going to procreate in the first place?
Yeah, is infertility immoral?
So it is immoral to be gay because from the existence of creation.
Is infertility immoral?
No.
What would happen if the first two individuals on Earth were infertile?
It's being a defect of being a human being.
Is it immoral? No.
So before you become infertile, you have given birth before.
No, so here's
right?
the thing. No, a woman can be born. An individual can be born infertile, right? So here's the thing. Being gay leads to no reproduction in the same sense that infertility leads to no reproduction. What you're saying is that, like, being gay is wrong. So if the first two people were gay, then there would be no kids. And my question to you was, well, what if the first two people were infertile? There wouldn't be any kids. So this is going to be like the logical contradiction that exists within your assumed position.
No, the person whoever created them make sure that there's nothing that to be happened.
Yeah, just like if you think that there was a creator, obviously the first two people weren't gay, right?
Yes, obviously, yes.
Right.
So why will he do that? Why will he want to put two gays at the same place if he doesn't want procreation to continue?
Because heterosexual intercourse is like required for procreation.
Yes. So if everybody is tending to be
Hello.
And we don't want end of procreation on this world right now.
Dude, what would happen if everyone was infertile?
Well, so what I'm saying is that the procreation will cease to exist in the first place.
What would happen if everyone on the earth was infertile?
That's impossible. Everybody be immoral.
Dude, what?
That's impossible.
Yeah,
it
just
can't
like
be possible.
Just like it's impossible for everyone to be gay.
Everyone can be gay.
No.
If for example, I like you, but I can't be with you. You look very nice looking guy, but I can't be with you. It's improper to do that.
Can you like?
Everyone want procreation.
Being gay is not a choice, man.
It's a choice.
Yeah,
actually.
Can you choose to be sexually aroused by me right now? Can you get it up to me right now?
Yes, it's a choice. I've been
that
step
before. What?
I've been that step before as a kid. Come on.
Yeah,
I know what I'm talking about.
You're unironically bisexual. Like unironically bisexual. Because like the science says that being like gay is not a choice because sexual orientation is not a conscious decision, but rather based upon like the physicalities.
You choose to do what you want to do.
Yeah, but being gay isn't like a physical action. It's going to be like same-sex attraction, and you can't choose your attraction, and the science proves this.
Well, you can choose to be with whoever you want to be.
Yeah, but like that doesn't make you gay.
So it's a choice at the end of the day.
Yeah, dude, but being gay
But it's a choice. Whoever is a gay is a choice.
Yeah, can you choose to be attracted to your floor right now?
Can I choose to do what?
Can you choose to be attracted to your floor? Be sexually aroused by your floor?
No, I don't want to.
So sexual orientation isn't a choice. There we fucking go.
At the end, to become choice. At the end of the day, it's a choice to do.
You just said you couldn't choose. You just said you couldn't choose, man.
I don't want to choose. That's the point I'm trying to make.
Yeah,
I don't want to choose.
Yeah. So basically, like being gay is going to be based off upon like physicalities of our anatomy and our genome, right? So what the science shows is that like gay men have enlarged like interior commissures and like variant traits of the AI NH3 subsection of the hypothalamus, or like they've shown an association between the XQ23 chromosome within the genome, right? And being gay isn't a choice because you can't change, like you can't choose to change the size of these parts of your brain or the parts of your genome, right?
But you can choose to be in the act or not.
Yeah, like homosexual intercourse is a choice, but like if a gay man does or doesn't engage in homosexual intercourse, that doesn't change the fact that he won't have kids.
But he chooses not to. That's my point. He
No, he
chooses not
doesn't,
to
because he
be
doesn't
in
choose to be
such
gay.
position.
Bro, no. What
Are you saying he was
puts
born to be
a
gay?
gay man in that position is like his genome as shown by this study or this study, or like the size of his interior commissure as shown by this study. This is what puts a gay man in that position of only having same-sex sexual arousal, right? So when we make this statement that being gay is a choice, oh, wrong topic. It's just like so far off and untrue because those things are not conscious decisions.
Dude, I still don't get it. It's
I
whatever
appreciate you
the
for joining me. Yeah, man, we're going to go ahead and move on to the next guest here, chat. We're going to go ahead and move on to the next guest, chat. I do appreciate you for joining me. Let's go ahead and get the next guest up here, guys. Things are slow today, chat. Things are slow. What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay?
I actually believe technically that being immoral is technically a contradiction in some type of shape or form.
What the hell?
Yeah, because the main reason why I say that is because if you're saying a larger group of people is, let's say they're straight, correct, right?
Yeah.
What I mean by that is that people are all going to have an opinion on that specific group. So what I'm
Yeah, he disconnected. Whoops. I don't know what he was saying, chat. I'm sorry. I didn't know what he was saying. Wait, being immoral is a contradiction. Being immoral is a I'm gonna have to like brainstorm on that one. I don't. What does he mean when he says that being immoral is a contradiction? What does that mean? I don't know. We're gonna go and move on to our next guest, guys. If we do think that being gay is gonna be wrong, go ahead and hop in those guest requests, y'all. Let's talk about it. What did he mean by that, guys? What's up, Tyler? Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay?
No, I agree with you, but I kind of want to chime in.
Unfortunately, you know, you got to think that it's wrong to come up here and debate. We're just looking for some debates, guys. Make sure if we are in the request that we do think that being gay is going to be wrong or immoral, y'all. We're just looking for some debates. We're going to go ahead and move on to our next guest, guys. And also, guys, thank you so much for 500,000 likes, y'all. Keep tapping away on that phone screen and hit that follow button, baby. Our next guest is loading in here, chat. Our next guest is loading in. Todd's not connecting, so we're going to go ahead and move on to the next. Make sure if we do think that being gay is wrong, that we hop in those guest requests. Let's go ahead and get our next guest of the night up. Let's talk to Liam. Okay, what is going on? None of you. Let's talk to Kale, maybe? Thank you for those roses. I appreciate you. Alrighty, guys. What's up, Kale? Do you think that being gay is going to be wrong or moral?
Yeah, I think it is wrong.
Why?
Cause I wish your dad was fucking gay, so we don't have to hear your stupid ass fucking.
Oh, emotional man, emotional. Don't leave. If you leave, you're gonna embarrass yourself. If you leave, you're gonna embarrass yourself. Do not leave this live. You are obviously so emotional over the fact that you see me, Dean fucking Withers, a true alpha male, in the fucking light, defending
Dude, you're not an alpha
like the
male.
pro
You're not
LGBTQ
debating
plus
with
community. Now listen here, all right? If I wasn't an alpha male, then how could I mute you? Well, no, I'm just kidding, y'all. But anyways, no. Stop being an emotional man. You know, let's bump that IQ up to above Kelvin room temp and give me an actual reason as to why it's wrong to be gay, right? You want to be so upset if you didn't think that it was wrong. So tell me why you think it's wrong. Unmute your microphone and let's hear that reasoning.
Dude, use different pickup lines. You literally say the same thing to every single person.
Yeah, and then every single annoying ass Kelvin room temp like alpha
Dude, that's the
male
same
always
pickup
comes
line
up
you
here and
use
says
every
the same
time,
thing about hoping that my dad was gay so I wasn't born, right? It gets repetitive. It all does. But what doesn't get repetitive because of how entertaining it is when individuals such as you come up here and then they can't explain why it's wrong to be gay. You're so upset over it, but you can't give me a reason why it's wrong to be gay. So, Kale, I'm going to send you a request on to mute your microphone. And when I do, I want you to give me a reason, an actual reason, as to why it is wrong to be gay. Also, guys, if you're enjoying the content, hit that follow button. And go like my recent TikTok. Me and Parker are calling out the Whatever podcast. They dodged us on the debate. So let's try to blow that post up. All right, Cal, we got another 3 seconds. All right, go ahead and unmute, Cal.
All right, wait, I forgot what we were talking about. What were we talking about?
Yeah, give me an articulated stance as to why it is wrong to be gay.
No, I just wish your dad was gay so when I was listening to your
Right,
stupid ass
Kale,
fucking
obviously
talk.
you're emotional because you hate the fact that I'm up here just intellectually whipping individuals that think it is not wrong to be gay. So, no, Kale, this is a non-answer. Give me a reason as to why it is wrong to be gay. You wouldn't be emotional if you didn't think it's wrong. You're embarrassing
Dude,
yourself
I'm not
right now.
emotional.
You're
It's actually
embarrassing
funny
yourself
how
right now,
stupid
Kale.
you sound,
You're
dude.
embarrassing. Oh, I sound stupid? Wait, who can't like articulate like their beliefs, right?
I have nothing
Yo,
against gay
stop
people.
crying,
I'm
bro.
just saying I
Yeah,
wish.
so Kale, stop crying, Kale. Stop crying, Kale. I'm going to ask you one last time. This is your last strike. This is how it happens. And this is how it happens every single time. They come up here and they cry, and then they leave without providing any reason why they think it's wrong to be gay. You want like this happens every single time. Every single time. So again, pull up your fucking big boy pants. Go over to that thermostat on the wall and turn it above Kelvin room temp, aka what your IQ is. Turn that thinking noggin on and tell me why it's wrong to be gay. Go ahead. Unmute. Is everyone ready to laugh? Is everyone ready to say ha 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 ha?
Wait, so what are you saying? You talking that shit like you always are?
Yeah, Kale, give me a reason why it's wrong to be gay, or I'm gonna kick you and move on to the next one, and everyone's
Kick
gonna
me,
laugh
you
at you.
fucking pussy.
Yeah, stop being emotional. Give me a reason.
Dude, oh my god, I'd be emotional if I looked like your dumbass doing lies about why is being gay wrong.
This is a great reason why it's wrong to be gay. This is like
Go out
such
and
a
do
great
something with your
reason.
life and sitting on a fucking
Yeah,
live
Kale, this is like
debating
such a
and
good
muting
reason.
people
All I
'cause
hear is
they're
an emotional
fucking
man.
stupid.
Oh, Kale, stop being so emotional and give me a reason why it's wrong to be gay.
Dude,
And I
shut the
am
hell
doing
up. You say
something
the
with my
same
life,
thing
unlike
every
you, holding
time, dude.
unjust prejudice against other individuals for quite literally no reason, right?
Dude, oh my god.
So do you have any reason, or are you just gonna like sit there with your Calvin room tip IQ and be happy about it, like willful
Dude, you say
ignorance
that
and
to
ironically?
everybody. Get a new
Yeah,
one.
so
Get
dude,
a new
Kale,
one.
Kale, you're willfully ignorant. Stop crying and tell me why it's wrong to be gay.
Dude, nobody fucking
Bro,
crying.
Kale, stop crying and tell me why it's wrong to be gay.
Dude, you were
Yeah,
fucking
Kale,
crying
Kale,
like
Kale,
two
you don't
people.
understand what I'm saying. You don't understand what I'm saying, right? You're an immature. Like you are like the unfortunate result of society today. Now I'm gonna say this to you, and I'm gonna say it very directly, right? So you are what's wrong with the world that we live in, right? So what's wrong with the world that we live in, what's holding us back from like a blissful paramounia of intelligence and intellect is individuals such as yourself. You come up into a space like this because you think it's wrong to be gay. You see me defending the idea that it's not wrong to be gay. And instead of articulating what you believe in and why you believe in it, you call me things such as a pussy, among many other things, tell me to go outside and do something with my life, right? But this is what's holding us back. So show us that you aren't the problem with society. Show us that you don't preside at the bottom of the barrel. User, I appreciate that, Coral, by giving us a real reason why it's wrong to be gay. And if you cannot do this, I'm going to remove you from the live, and everyone in chat is going to laugh at you. Go ahead and unmute.
I'm not the reason, because I actually wake up every fucking morning and do a job. I have a fucking job besides sitting on TikTok and fucking doing debates, trying to make money and get gifts and shit.
Yeah, I own 3 companies. I own like a supplement company. I
Oh,
own a
good
dog
for you.
treat
Who's
company.
sitting
I
on
own a
live
dog
right
food
now
company.
fucking debating? It sounded
Right?
stupid as fuck.
So now like when we make ad homs
Dude, I'm
about
not
like
arguing with you.
preserve
You're fucking
jobs,
stupid. Go
like
argue with
I have
little ass
57.
people
Yeah.
about
So no,
being gay.
Kale, stop being emotional. Why do you think it's wrong to be gay? Oh, he left chat. All right, it's time. Yes, it's time. Ah ha 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 ha. Dude, what a fucking. There we go. He ran. We got a runner. We got a track star, guys. We got a runner. Oh, we got a track star. You already fucking know, baby. Next guest is loaded. And then user, I appreciate that classic breakfast. I appreciate it. What's up, Cannon? Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay? Oh, Cannon came in here and then he dipped. Let's go ahead and get Ricardo up here. W Deans, I appreciate all you, Bruce. Thank you for those roses. V, thank you for the coral. And Michelle, thank you so much for that Venmo. Michelle, thank you so much for that $25 Venmo. What's up, Ricardo? Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay?
Yo, what's up, bro? How you doing today?
You doing all right?
Wait, I have a question. Like, I just joined in. I was just swiping. I was like, so, like, what is your outlook
That
on
it's
this
not wrong to be gay.
situation? Like,
What's your outlook? Do you think it's wrong to be gay?
you know, I don't know. I'll talk to you about it later.
Unfortunately, I'm only going to talk to people that do know what their outlook is, but I do appreciate you for coming up, Ricardo. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. Thank you so much for that little crown. We're going to go on and talk to our next guest here, guys. Let's go and get the next guest in. He came in here trying to interview me. That's fine. Guys, make sure we're tapping away on that phone screen. What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Yeah.
Why?
Can you hear me?
Sure can. Why?
Yeah, because it shortened. Well, if you're like the homosexual men, their lifespan
Matt, thank
shortened
you.
to like 47,
That's
typically
not
on
true.
average.
That's not true. What's your source?
There's like a good PubMed article on this.
Yeah,
I think
from
the
what year?
title is. I don't know. What you're trying to like disvalidate or like invalidate the thing before you even read it?
I mean, I'm asking you what year and what the title is, right?
I don't know why the year is relevant.
Wait, I have a question. Is Parkinson's immoral?
Parkinson's? No,
So,
it's like
yeah.
a neurological thing.
Is that immoral?
You're like trying to make the argument that like they're born gay and they can't help it, so they just have to
So
do it.
is it immoral?
No. Like cancer is not immoral. No.
Right, in the
thing.
same way that the average lifespan of an individual with Parkinson's is in the 30s. Not to mention that I found your PubMed source. So this was published in 1998, and then this estimate from like obituaries is the median age of death for homosexuals less than 50 years. However, when this was later revisited in 2022, we saw that there was no negligible difference on the impact of sexual orientation in one's life expectancy.
Well, no, you see this all the time. Like Glenn Greenwald's husband like just died in the young age. It's like because
All right.
like,
So
this
what I'm getting at here
conversation-
is like even if I accept that this is the case, which it isn't. Thank you for that. Had a mustache, because you could just quite literally go on like what is this source? The
need a
National Health
source.
Statistics Report.
Dean,
No,
come on.
so this is a National Health Statistics Report.
I'm right,
From
Doc.
May 25th of 2022 that says there's no negligible impact on life expectancy by sexual orientation, right? But even
Yeah,
if
but
I
anyone
did
can
accept,
just
no,
use, like,
Grimace,
their
even if I did
priority
accept, no, even if I did accept that the average life expectancy of a gay man was in the mid 50s, mid 40s, this still wouldn't make it immoral, because I asked you if Parkinson's was immoral, and you said no, even though their average life expectancy is in the 30s.
Well, what I would argue is that no one chooses to get Parkinson's, right?
No one chooses to be gay, right?
Well, I don't know, because why is it that all these guys later in life, they have families and stuff, and then they just watch like a bunch of pornography and stuff, and then they just become gay?
Yeah, so that doesn't happen. But
That's never
why?
happened?
So then why is it the case that this study done by the Netherlands Institute for Brain Research in conjunction with the Center for Neurodoctrine Studies at the University of Pittsburgh, Massachusetts, and the Center for Neurochronology show that there's associations with the XQ23 chromosome and homosexuality within men via this study? And then why have we also shown associations between sexual orientation and the size of the anterior commissure shown by this study?
Well, honestly, I actually had my stance changed on this. There was a good piece by Sigmund Freud where he argued that it was the BPA and the plastics during the womb that was feminizing these men. And I do believe that is not immoral to have the homosexual inclination, because
Yeah, Sigmund Freud also says it's okay to be attracted to your mom. Or actually, you are attracted. No, Sigmund Freud doesn't say it's okay. He says you are attracted to your mom. So why should we believe what he says?
I haven't looked into that. I haven't looked into that one.
Yeah, so he says if you are gay, it is caused by BPAs and plastics, and if you are straight, you are attracted to your mom.
Well, the BPAs and plastic stuff does have some scientific grounding, right? Because
Yeah,
the
such as?
xenoestrogen, it does, right? Like
No,
you
so
understand.
name like one
that-
academic study that shows a correlation between exposure to BPAs and plastics and like sexual orientation later down the road.
Well, so not sexual orientation, but it's a
Okay.
hormone disruptor, right? So when you
Yeah,
disrupt
so
your
like,
hormone,
but however, what we don't see is like a
And it is-
correlation between sexual orientation and then like non-neuro hormones such as estrogen or testosterone.
well, no one's really looked for that, right? Like,
No, they have.
what would be the advantage to doing the study on something?
No, they
like
did.
that?
So
Let's
the
say
Netherlands Institute for Brain Research looked at it.
Let me ask you this.
No, Grimace. That's not true. They did look for it, and what they found is they did find an association of like hormones, but it was of like the hormone FSH and the AINH3 subsection of the hypothalamus. So gay men have higher levels of FSH in their AINH3, right?
Yeah, I'm sure you've done a lot of research on this. I
A lot.
honestly don't know. Like when it comes down to like, from my understanding, you can't. Can you do like a brain scan on like a homosexual guy and like tell he's homosexual?
We could see correlations such as larger interior commissures, thinner dendrites, varying levels of FSH, different neuronic
Yeah, that's all
substructures,
like very, very
more neuros. Like, no,
There's no like particular, you know.
no. I just named off
brain-
the part. Yeah, I did. I just named off the particular part.
No,
the
so
AI in each
typically you would see
subsection of
this.
the
Like that's like
hypothalamus.
saying, yeah, but that's like me saying that like typically you would see autism amongst transgenders. Like there is a higher rate of autism amongst the transgender community. It doesn't mean like they're all autistic or whatever.
Yeah,
But, like,
correlation doesn't equal
Yeah, exactly.
causation, but like we've been able to prove the causation just by like the nuanced research into the topic, right? And then not to mention, like, what is your argument as to why being gay is wrong?
well, so like the short, like it's pretty logical in the stance of you shouldn't be rubbing poop in open sores. That gets you killed. Sepsis bad, death bad. If you're engaging in something that's going to likely end in that, don't do it.
Right. So then you probably shouldn't be engaging in like homosexual intercourse as a male if you have an open sore on your male member.
No, I'm talking about just sodomy in general, like creates micro, what's the word, lesions? Just, yeah, sodomy is not safe in general.
All right. So here's the thing, though. So it's also not safe, or it wasn't safe for an 85-year-old woman to go outside during the peak of the coronavirus. If an 85-year-old woman did go outside during the peak of the coronavirus, would you say that that was immoral?
Well, looking at it now, not really, but back then,
Right.
yeah.
So what we actually saw was like a
Back-
much
back
higher
then,
proclivity
like,
towards
back
like,
then, yeah.
like what we saw was like a much higher proclivity like towards disease, right? So if this action is consented to, and that like the negative repercussions that could result from this action are only felt by those that consented, this isn't going to deem it as immoral. And there's like so many reductios to this. Not to mention that there isn't like higher death rates amongst like the homosexual population as we see it, and like STIs and STDs that do occur as a result from homosexual intercourse, such as AIDS, are actually now at a higher prevalence within heterosexual intercourse. Do you have any other points to make? Do you have any other arguments?
Well, and you see a lot in the gay community that it's not monogamous. Like they did a study in San Francisco. Like the average gay guy, he has like 50 partners at the age of 26, and they're always doing it at young ages.
That's not
and
true.
tons
That's
of
not
men.
true.
Like if you look
The
at
average body
if you
count
look
for a
at-
male.
wait,
The average
whoa.
body
If you
count
look
for a
at
male is like
monkeypox,
3.5.
What about if you look at like
That's
where
not true.
monkeypox started? It started at like a gay sex rave off the coast of like Madagascar. I
Yeah. So
believe, or,
just
like,
so
some country.
yeah.
It
So
was, like,
so
a
again,
500
I don't know
gay
if that's
guys, like, all
necessarily
that
true, but how do you feel about like crabs starting within heterosexual intercourse? How do you feel about like Smear's
Wait,
disease
crabs
starting
is like
within or like
yeah.
heterosexual
So the
intercourse?
problem is
How do you feel about
use
like gonorrhea or chlamydia starting within heterosexual intercourse?
yeah. So that's not
How
going to
do you
lead to
feel like all
septic shock.
genocides starting at the hand of a heterosexual man?
Oh,
How do you feel about
well,
like violent mass
I
majority
think
of
Hitler might
violent
have been
crimes
gay.
being committed
I
by
think Hitler might
heterosexual
have been gay.
individuals?
I think Hitler might have been gay.
It's not true. Do you have any other points to make, man?
You know for a fact Hitler didn't engage in sodomy.
I know
Come on, give me a break.
I know for a fact that he wrote in his Bible that he wasn't gay. Do you have any more points to make him in?
Wait, his Bible? You think he was a Christian?
Sorry, and and his Bible, the Mein Kampf.
Oh, okay,
It was a
yeah.
joke.
Yeah. So no, me personally, like like your comparison with Corona doesn't make any sense because that's a viral.
Yeah, what's your
infection,
reason why it's
so
wrong to be
it's
gay,
not
bro?
yourself.
What's like the fuck?
Yeah,
What's the
killing
reason?
yourself, me jumping off a cliff, wrong. Rubbing poop in an open sore, wrong. Sodomy.
Yeah, why is it wrong? And then
rubbing
also, like,
poop
how
in-
are you assuming that, like, how are you assuming that this is what gay people do? Like, necessary prerequisite of same-sex attraction or homosexual intercourse is not going to be like rubbing poop in an open sore. Not to denote that lesbians
talking
exist.
about? Yeah, lesbians.
Can't think of the hanging light. Man, do you have any other points? Like any
Not
new
that-
ones?
there.
Do you have any other like new points?
Yeah, I want to like expose the comparison you made on Corona and septic shock that made no sense to me because a woman going out and like engaging in her necessary lifestyle and her unfortunately contracting a viral infection, like by touching a doorknob or something, is
Wait,
way
that's not
different.
that's not
than me.
necessary.
That-
If that was
that's
necessary,
way
then why do we
different than
observe?
me. That's way. Wait, let me finish my comparison. That's way different than
caps.
me taking something that's really dirty out of my garage and shoving it in my ass and sodomizing myself, and me dying of septic shock. Right?
I
That's
can appreciate that.
completely
Good evening.
different.
Right, so it would be different from you like taking something dirty in your garage and like unaliving yourself from septic shock. However, that's not what homosexual intercourse is, right? So we're gonna
What are you
see like
talking
a similar like risk of. We're gonna see actually like a lower like risk of risk of like some like negative repercussion from homosexual intercourse when in comparison to like an 85-year-old woman going outside during the peak of the coronavirus.
I
We're gonna
mean,
see,
is
like,
your
higher
stance
risks.
really? I mean, is your stance really that as long as the two people engage in lowering their lifespan and possibly killing themselves. It's
But
okay.
it's not lowering their,
Ready
but
to
it's
go.
not lowering their lifespan. As I already said, May 25th,
What?
2022, the CDC and the National Health Institution did a study on the life expectancy of individuals, and they saw that sexual orientation had no impact on that.
Yeah, I bet they did say that. The CDC has said a lot of wild things.
No,
That,
no, no. It's the
gotten people in a lot
National
of trouble.
Health Institute. This is the National Health Statistic Reports.
Oh, NIST? Is that the one? Is that NIST? Is that their abbreviation?
I appreciate you for coming up here. I'm going to go and move on to the next guest. Oh, God, guys. All right. Let's go and talk to Iron Wolf. Yeah. We tried with him. What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay?
Man, what do you think, dude?
I think it's all right.
Hey, you think it's all right? Tell me, why do you think it's all right?
Yeah, because there's going to be like no moral ramifications of like sexual attractions, such as same sex or opposite sex. So why do you think it's wrong?
Dude, you're a fucking guy. Why the hell would you want to shove your dick into somebody else, into some other dude? Like, the fuck
I
is
don't
wrong
want
with
to.
people?
Oh, I don't want to because I'm straight, right?
Yeah, but I mean, I'm just saying, in general, why the fuck would you want to do that?
Yeah, because they're gay.
Yeah, okay, you can be gay and everything else, right? But I mean, it's completely immoral, dude. It's like,
Yeah, why is it immoral? What's your reasoning?
because you're a guy, you're
Yeah,
a man.
how
You
does that
don't
make it immoral?
okay. You're asking me a question now. You're gonna have to wait for me to respond to you. Okay.
Yeah, so
Please,
why is it immoral to be
okay,
gay?
let me respond to your question. All right.
Sweet.
So you were created with a penis and a set
Right.
of balls, testicles, right?
Right.
The sole purpose of you to have that, to have that gift that God gave you, is to reproduce.
Is
That's
infertility
the sole
immoral?
purpose, dude. It is the sole purpose.
Is infertility immoral?
It is what?
Is infertility immoral?
Okay, so if you're gonna go into infertility,
Iron, is infertility immoral?
okay, let me respond to you. Okay. So let me tell you something. A woman can be infertile, right? Or a guy can be infertile. Just because you're infertile biologically, or maybe because, I don't know, maybe something happened along the way, maybe you got kicked in the nuts or something, it doesn't necessarily mean that you are not infertile, right? Or that
Let's look at the graph. Let's see what the graph thinks. Buddy, being gay is going to lead to no reproduction in the same sense that being infertile is going to lead to no
That's not my
reproduction.
point.
Now,
That's not my
Iron, here's
point.
the thing that you said.
That
You
is
said
not
it
my
is
point.
immoral to be
That's
gay
not
because
my
if you're
point.
gay, you cannot
Let me tell
enact
you,
on this
that is
God-given
not my
purpose of...
fucking
Don't
point.
overtalk me, bro. Stop yapping. You can't act upon this God-given purpose of reproduction. And then in the same sense, if you're infertile, you cannot act on this God-given purpose of reproduction. But what you're saying is that being gay is going to be wrong because of this, and being infertile is not going to be wrong regardless of this. That is a logical contradiction. That is a fallacy. That is fallacious, and that is fucking you getting graphed. Graph W in the chat.
Dude, the hell, it's not even true. What you're saying, it makes it makes no sense whatsoever. You're a
That's why I
fucking
made it
guy
into a
with a
graph.
pair of balls, and
That's why I made
totally
it into a
all
graph.
this. Dude, that fucking graphic has nothing to do with that.
Yes, it does. Look at it.
Anybody can make a graph like that.
I made it so I can
Anyone can
explain
make
it
a
to
graph like
simple-minded
that,
people
dude.
like you.
Anybody can make a graph like that.
No, they can't. Only
can
Dean
come
fucking
up with
Withers
my own
can.
conclusions
Only
of
Dean
such.
fucking Withers can make a graph like this.
Bro,
No, follow me, Iron Wolf.
anybody can make
No,
a
no,
graph
stop
like that.
getting emotional and follow me, right? Stop getting
Why
emotional
the
and
fuck
follow
would I
me.
want to follow you?
Stop getting emotional and follow me, right? So what we
Oh.
see is that you said that being gay is immoral because,
Mhm.
like, we possess this purpose of reproduction. Can gay
Yeah.
people reproduce? Yes or no?
No, of course
Yeah.
not.
So now, well, in
Two
accordance to the
guys,
sole
two
purpose,
guys
now just
cannot
chill,
reproduce.
just chill. In accordance with the sole purpose of
Jesus
reproduction,
Christ.
can infertile people reproduce? Yes or no?
Hold on. Okay.
No,
Let
the
me
answer is no. If
explain
you're
that to
infertile,
you.
you can't reproduce.
No.
So,
Let me. I just told you earlier on that if you're infertile, obviously you cannot reproduce. Okay.
right.
If you're
Therefore, it would
infertile, you're not
violate this like
reproduce.
God-given
It
purpose
doesn't
of
make you.
reproduction,
It
and then
doesn't make you
therefore it would be
infertile.
immoral under the same sense.
No.
Therefore, it
It
would
doesn't make
violate
you.
this God. No, listen. Therefore, it would violate this God-given purpose of reproduction. Therefore, it would also be immoral. Yet you do not call it immoral. Therefore, you are being contradictory.
My God. Okay, no, it's not contradictory, dude. Like, come on. It just, okay. Let me tell you something. If you're gonna be gay, if you're gay, that's fine, right? Sometimes, well, what they say, what the scientists say is that it may be something when it comes to the genetics or whatever, right? Totally fine. I have absolutely nothing against gay people, However, I do believe, that being able to, that's laying down with another man and having sex with another guy, it is fucking disgusting, dude.
And
It
is the fact that you think it's
is
disgusting? Is that what makes it
disgusting.
immoral? So you
No,
think
I
it's
mean,
disgusting? Is
it
that what
is,
makes it immoral?
dude,
Bro,
like,
so then I
you
don't
brought
care
up,
about your bro. Listen,
Jesus
listen,
Christ.
Iron Wolf. Listen, Iron Wolf.
You're
Listen,
so,
dog. As another straight man, I get it. The thought of
yeah.
me engaging in like homosexual intercourse with another individual, that's so disgusting to me. That is so disgusting to me.
Yes.
But am I then therefore going to turn around and say that individuals who do engage in homosexual intercourse are going to be immoral or wrong because of that? No. Not at all, because like interpersonal notions of like disgustment do not adequate substantiation for the idea that it's wrong. I also think that surgery is disgusting, right? Like blood, guts, and gore, all of that. Am I going to call surgery immoral? No. I also think that the idea of like oral intercourse and me, slobbing on a knob is pretty disgusting. But am I going to go and tell every single woman that they are immoral because they do that? No. I think the idea of like cuddling it with another man in a sexual sense is disgusting. Am I going to go tell every single other woman that cuddles with men or every single man that cuddles with men because of their varying sexual orientations that they're immoral because of that? No. The thing is that disgusting, like what you find weird or disgusting will not make that thing objectively moral or wrong, like immoral or wrong. Not to mention that this notion of disgusting has also been
Okay.
used in an attempt to justify slavery, bro. We could just go ask like a slave owner, ask like a white person from the year 1822 what they thought about black people. They'd say the same shit. Did that mean that their prejudice against black people is justified? Fucking no. What about Hitler and the Yazis in Germany in the 1930s? They thought Jewish people were that. Were Jewish people actually that? Did that
What
like
does it have to do
justify that
with all
notion? No.
with the thing?
Because I'm giving you
Exactly.
all of these other cases where people have
It has
called
nothing
things
to do with the
disgusting to
topic. There is a
rationalize
completely
their
different
prejudice,
story
and in
to
every
it.
single
Okay.
instance, it did not
Okay.
rationalize their prejudice.
Now let me say something. I'm gonna go in a favor with you when it comes to this, okay? To a favor with you when it comes to this. All right. Now you're saying that you wouldn't say to a person that it is immoral, to have sex with the same
Because there's
individual
no
of the
reason
same
why it would be
sex, right?
immoral.
Okay. I respect that.
There's no
And
reason
in
why it
that
would be
way, in that
immoral.
regard, that is okay. Let me talk. In that side, I am with you. Yeah, I'm not gonna be telling, oh, no, that's none of my business. I
Homie,
have
that's what
friends
you're
that are
doing right
fucking
now. You're sitting in front of 3,000 people saying that.
yes. You are saying being gay is wrong. Okay.
No, that's
To
what you're
me,
saying.
that is wrong. But I'm not here to judge them and tell them that is completely wrong.
You
It
quite literally just
disgustes
said it
me
was disgusting.
their life, what they do with their lives and their shit,
Well,
it
okay, why is
disgusts
it wrong?
me
No,
in
no,
my,
Iron, what I'm asking you is why is it wrong? I don't care about your virtue signaling. I don't care about your plea for social acceptance, regardless of your homophobia. I'm asking you to justify your homophobia.
dude, homophobia is, dude, like every now and then everybody can be called homophobic because we have a different point of view
Bro,
to when it comes
justify your
to
point of view. That's all. Just justify it.
what, being homophobic?
No, yeah, justify thinking that being gay is immoral. You haven't told me shit.
I just told you.
You
Dude, I
told me
just
that like
fucking
gay
told you
people
the
like can't
beginning.
reproduce,
I
and then
told
I
you
presented you with the
the
instance of
beginning.
infertility, and you said that
The
wasn't
only
wrong.
okay, the only reason, the only purpose for us, to being able to have those organs is to reproduce and to be able to reproduce. That's it.
What about infertile people? You said that
Jesus
infertility wasn't
Christ,
immoral.
we
They
gotta
can't
get with the
reproduce.
fucking
Bro,
bullshit, dude.
listen, if everyone was gay, there would be no reproduction. Well, there actually would be because bi people and IVF and surrogacy exist, but we're going to act like those don't exist, right? But if
I'm just
everyone was
saying,
infertile,
if
there
you
would
have a
be no
vagina and you have
reproduction.
a
If this
penis,
is
it doesn't
all
matter.
based, stop talking while I'm talking. If this is all based off upon reproductive ability, then you are so homophobic because you do not call infertility immoral. You don't call infertility disgusting. You don't think that infertile people go to hell.
What the
Like
fuck does it
that's
have
the
to do, being,
that's
with homophobe, with gay people? What the fuck
because they
does it
can't
have to
have
do with that?
kids. That's what it has to do. They
Dude,
can't have kids. They can't reproduce.
Jesus Christ, bro. The notion,
Look at the graph.
that notion, that graph that you're making. Oh my God! Anybody can make that graph, dude. Anybody
All
can
right,
make
bro.
their
I
own
appreciate
graph
you for coming up
and
here,
come up with
man. We're gonna go to move on to the next guest. Guys, do I need to make like a more simple graph? Do I need to make like a graph that's more simple? Do I need to like? I don't know what I could do to make this like so much more obviously clear. You know what I mean? Being gay leads to no reproduction under these individuals' worldview, just as infertility leads to no reproduction under these individuals' worldview. Right? That should be like so blatantly obvious, but apparently it's not. Apparently it will never be. We'll win. The graph will win one day. The graph will win one day, guys. If we're enjoying the debates, make sure we're tapping away in that phone screen. Let's get to 600 or 700,000 likes. Also, hit that follow button if you haven't already. And Michael, thank you so much for the Venmo, man. What's up, XC? Do you think that being gay is going to be immoral?
Well, look, let me ask you one question. What religion do you believe in?
Shmeezianity. So do you think that being gay is going to be immoral?
What?
Do you think that being gay is going to be immoral?
No, what religion do you believe in?
Shmeezianity. Now let me
What
ask
the
you,
fuck
why is
is
being
that?
gay
I've never
immoral?
heard of that. What is that?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Why is being gay immoral?
No, can you explain to me what that is?
No.
Why?
No, because I don't feel the need to. Why do you think that being gay is immoral?
Well, let me tell you my side. My side is that, let's say religion-wise, Christianity, Islam, every other religion, it doesn't tell you that you're a man, you don't have to go there and after be gay, and you don't really what's it called? You don't fuck with a man basically. Because as a man, you're born for one reason, to use your dick for technically, is to fucking make kids, reproduce, and for a woman,
Buddy.
What?
Is infertility immoral?
The fuck is infertility?
It is where one is born without the necessary means to reproduce.
What? What? What you
They
on
can't have
about?
kids. If you're infertile, you can't have kids.
Okay, you can't have kids. Then what's it called? When you go to adopt a
Homie,
kid.
how do you not see the contradiction in this, right? So you just told us that a man's purpose is to be born and to use his member to reproduce and to have kids. A gay
Okay.
person can't do that, just like an infertile person can't do that.
Because you're both men. And you're both women. Let's say they're
What if
both
they were
gay.
both infertile? What if they were both infertile, man?
Huh?
What if they were both infertile?
You can't fucking make kids anyway. You're both gay. What, you
So
gonna
wait,
fuck
no,
a
no,
man?
no.
How you gonna
Execute.
get
What if they
pregnant?
were both infertile? Could they make kids?
It
Yes or
doesn't
no?
matter. You're both men.
Bro, no. What if it's a man and a woman that were infertile?
A man and a woman, you go adopt.
Can two gay men adopt?
What? Well, they can adopt, but
So-
is there a norm? Is there a norm?
Yeah, sure. And even if it wasn't a norm, that wouldn't make it immoral.
No, it's deviant. It's not a norm. It's deviant.
Wait, deviating from social norms doesn't deem something as wrong. Are you kidding me?
No, it does. It's deviant. It's not a
Wait,
norm.
so when Harriet
Is it
Tubman,
normal- wait, is it
wait, so no,
normal
I have a question.
society
I have a
to be
question.
gay?
I have a question.
Is it
So when
normal
Harriet, wait,
society
no,
to be
chill.
gay?
So
Is it normal
chill.
society to be gay?
So when Harriet Tubman deviated from the social norm of the institution of slavery in the United States by helping in the construction of the Underground Railroad, was that immoral? Or when Oskar Schindler deviated from the social norms of Germany in the 1930s by allowing Jewish people like a common safe space in his
I don't
factories, was
give
that
a shit
immoral?
about Jewish people. Answer my question. Is it
No.
normal?
I asked you a question. You said that
Bro,
deviation.
does it relate?
Bro. You just said that deviation from social norms is immoral. So when Harriet Tubman deviated from social norms and built the Underground Railroad to combat slavery, was that immoral? Yes or no? Oh my God.
I said two men together. Two men together. Is it a norm in society? Yes or no?
I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty normal. What do you want me to
It's
say? I'll
pretty
say
normal.
no.
It's
Amber,
pretty
thank you for
normal.
the $5.
Let's go religion-wise. Tell me.
No,
one religion-
can you answer my question? You said
one
that deviation
religion-
from no,
Wait,
no,
one
dude.
second. I'll answer
You
this
still haven't
after.
answered my questions. XC. If it's a debate, we have to answer each other's questions.
Okay, cool. Go.
You asked me.
First,
Now answer
first,
mine.
First. Go
Now
on.
answer mine. You said that deviation from societal norm is immoral, right?
Right.
So when Harriet Tubman deviated from the societal norm of slavery in the U.S. in the 1800s by helping in the construction of the Underground Railroad, was that immoral?
I mean, he had the point of doing it, but I don't know. I can't really give you like 100%.
So when the
answer, but
North deviated from the societal norm of slavery by outlawing it and then fighting the South to completely end it, was that immoral?
I mean, bro, like, look. These
Yes or no? It's a yes or no question.
some random answer. I don't know. There you go. That's the answer. Some
Yeah.
random.
So when the
random
I'm not done
topic.
yet. So when the Allied powers invaded Germany, to end like World War II, right? Which like ended their social norm or deviated from it, from like treating Jews like garbage. Was that immoral?
No one gives a shit about this. I can't lie to you. We're talking about gays and whatever. I don't give a
No,
shit
because you
about.
said that being gay is wrong because it deviates from social norms. Then I'm
Yes,
showing you that
that's
things aren't wrong because they deviate from social
okay.
norms.
Can I speak now? Can I
Obviously,
speak now?
Harriet Tubman was like
Bro,
in the
fuck
moral
Harriet
good for
Tubman.
what she
Who gives
did.
a shit about Harriet Tubman?
Yeah, well, it
Let
just
me
shows
tell
that
you.
deviation from social norms isn't bad. That's all that shows.
What? Bro. I want to go down the religion path. Can you prove to me in one religion, please, out of all the religions out there, in one religion, does it allow gays to be together?
Yeah, Shmeezianity says
What
in
the fuck
one.
is Christianity? What? I've never heard of that. What is that? I'm telling you, Islam, Christianity,
Yeah,
any
sure.
of that.
Yeah, sure. Christianity, Catholic Pope says that gay people can be together, and it says nowhere in the Christian Bible that being gay is wrong. There you go.
Okay, can gay people go heaven?
Yep.
They can.
Yeah, stated by the Catholic Pope.
Bro. Like, look, I don't know what type of brain you have if you're a robot or something. What the fuck is going on with you? What the
Bro,
fuck is this? Gay, bro, you're born as a man. You're born as a woman.
Appreciate you for joining me. All right, man. Yeah, can't argue. Dude, there's like some people that you just can't debate. You know what I mean? Maybe Bray. I agree with you. What's up? Do you think that being gay is gonna be wrong or moral? Very interesting take, Lori. We're going to go ahead and move on to our next guest, guys. If we're enjoying the debates, make sure we're tapping away on that phone screen. We're so close to 1 million likes. Tap away. Also, smash that follow button if you're enjoying the content and go like the recent TikTok. What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay?
Yeah, I think it's wrong.
Why?
Because you're missing out on the bigger picture in life.
Which is?
You said if gay people can go adopt, yeah? But where did the baby come from? From a man and a woman.
Right, so what's
For
the
them
point?
to adopt. So if man and woman didn't make babies, gay people wouldn't be able to adopt.
Gay people wouldn't exist.
Yeah, gay people wouldn't even exist.
Yeah.
But if you think about it, you're born with a penis, and a girl was born with a vagina. So obviously you know that the one and one go together, yeah?
Not really.
It's like a piece to the puzzle.
I mean, how do we know this to be the case?
Come on.
Sorry, dude. You got to go into a different room. I got to move on to the next guys.
It's too much for your eye.
Oh, he just left. No, he just left. No, that's fine. It's fine. No, his kid was crying. That's okay. I hope he left to go take care of his kid. I hope he left to go. No, I hope he left to go take care of his kid. That's all right. No, that's all right. No one clown on him. That's fine. All right, we're gonna go and move on to our next guest here. Let's go and get Kelsey up here. Appreciate those roses. Hey, what's up, Kelsey? Do you think that being gay is gonna be wrong or moral?
First I want to say I really like your debates because you actually have information to back up what you have to say. Sorry, I was surprised I even got, I guess, brought on here. I've sat in this chat for so long, not this one, but the other night.
Nice. Do you think it's wrong to be gay?
I don't particularly find it wrong.
Moral Christianity?
What do you mean by that?
You do. So I feel like you're going to say you don't think it's wrong, but you think it's immoral because the Bible says so.
No, I don't. To me, just like you said, it doesn't say anywhere
So
where
then
there's
why-
a specific, I guess, person you need to be with. I mean, I believe like love is love.
Liam, thank you for the
but,
subscription. So do you think it's immoral?
well, what do you define as immoral?
Morally wrong?
Well, what I mean by that is like, what is something that you find immoral?
Well, I mean, P3-ophilia is pretty bad, right? But I'm asking you if you find homosexuality immoral.
Well, okay. Well, never mind. Hold on.
Sorry. That's okay. Just request when you got time. All right. Thank you for those roses, Lisa. Yeah, a whole lot of babies tonight, chat. We just request when you got time. Take care of your kid.
No way.
What's up, Mason? Do you think that being gay is going to be wrong or moral?
What now?
Do you think that being gay is wrong, moral?
Yeah.
Oh, you have an echo. You have an echo, man.
Yeah, I know. My buddy was watching the same live. I'm sorry.
Word. So why do you think that being gay is going to be wrong or immoral?
I mean, talk from the scripture side. I mean, it was Adam and Eve, man and woman, from the start for a reason.
Yeah. So were they gay?
No.
Because
Adam
that would mean that they couldn't have kids, right?
Yeah.
Is infertility immoral?
No.
No. Well, were they infertile? Were Adam and Eve infertile?
No.
Well, because that would mean that they couldn't have kids, right?
Yeah.
Right? So if you're going to say that being gay is wrong, because like it was obviously in such a way that they were not gay, so they could reproduce from the beginning.
Yes. And that's the.
Couldn't you just say that like
point I'm having two?
So like the contention is like, well, would you then therefore say that infertility is wrong because there's obviously a reason that they weren't infertile at the beginning that was like would prelude to reproduction? So like, do you understand the contradiction? Not to mention that Adam and Eve didn't exist.
You're confusing me here.
Yeah, you're saying that being gay is wrong because if you're gay, you can't have kids. Bloodline dies, right?
That's one thing. I mean, why? Like,
So-
I don't see the point.
So if you're infertile, can you have kids? Does your bloodline die?
Pretty much, yeah.
So then why wouldn't that also be wrong under the same logic?
I can't with these liberals, man.
These darn liberals and their darn justification and their darn logic and their darn education and their darn critical thinking.
Shit. I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of tired right now, so my brain's kind of shut down mode. But
You just got silenced by a liberal. How do you feel? You got shut
just
down.
as dumb as I was to start with, so you ain't messing with my ego none, buddy.
That was good. That's a good response. That's good. That's good. That was funny. That was funny.
Oh, yeah.
Mason, I appreciate you for joining me. Have a good night.
Yes, sir.
That was funny. Nah, that was funny. That was funny. That made me laugh. All right, let's go and get our next guest up here, guys. If we're enjoying the debates, tippity tap tap away that phone screen. We are so close to 1 million likes, y'all. Everyone, tap 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 away. What's up, man? Do you think that being gay is gonna be wrong or moral?
Hello.
Hello?
Yes, I think it's immoral.
Why?
Well, before we start, can we set some ground rules here for this debate?
Yeah, ground rules won't interrupt. You got it. Why is it wrong?
Yep, perfect. So, to me, honestly, there are two schools of thought in which morality lies, right?
Much more than two.
Well, the two major ones. And the two major ones are the consequential moral reasoning and the categorical moral reasoning.
It's called deontological. It's called consequentialism and deontology.
Sure.
They're categories. They're both categorical.
Well, not really.
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's not the subject of debate.
Right.
The consequential moral reasoning really locates morality in the consequences of the act, right?
Right.
And this is usually what you debate, where is there any consequence behind, being gay? Well, to me, it is, I think about it and I say, Not really, except for the people that are participating in it, right? And this is what you usually debate on your live. Well, categorical moral reasoning locates morality really in certain duties and rights. And this is where I see kind of a this is where I disagree with, and where I feel like being gay is wrong because of that subcategory of it.
Yeah, sure. Which duty or right would make it wrong under what framework?
Let me follow my chain of thought and follow me, and then it'll all tie up together. So, because in your arguments, you usually pull from different things, and to me,
I'm not trying to like be mean, but
yeah, well, this is a debate, right? And you want me,
it's a debate, not a monologue.
you want me to get through it, right?
Right.
So to me, morality stands at a distance from reality because the laws that govern societies do not really inherently establish morality and justice just because there's a consensus around it. And this
so
is
this was implied by you saying that you're a deontic. Dude, come on.
right. So to me, the purpose of humans are procreating and expanding one's DNA with a partner that you love. This is kind of the essence of creating a good
essence?
human-
You just referenced essence. Essence isn't going to exist under like categorical norms or like like deontologies you're prescribing yourself to be a believer of. Essence is actually going to be like Aristotelian essence, as we like observe within virtue ethics, which is going to be like another category. So if you're trying to be like categorical, like you can't like appeal to essence when you're making like a deontic argument, right? So you're sitting over here telling me that you believe in deontology and we have certain duties or rights, and one of these rights is to reproduce, and this arrives from the essence of humanity. However, when we're in reference to the essence of humanity, this is categorically a separate conversation from duties or rights.
Sure.
So why is it wrong to be gay?
So because of your duty as a human being in order to procreate and spread your DNA, and that is how you honor your humanity. And of course,
name one ethical theory. Name one ethical theory that would apply this as a duty.
Well, I don't need to even argue.
Then how do we know that this is a duty?
Or get a scientific.
No, this isn't scientific, bro. No, you're being very like. Hold on, I'm gonna talk now. Bro, you've been talking for like 5 minutes. Chill out, right? So you came up here and you're talking about like ethical like theories, like such thing as deontology and consequentialism. You explain to me like what deontology is. You explain to me what consequentialism is, right? But you seem educated, and you should know when we're talking about like philosophical ethics that we are to align with philosophical theories of ethics, right? And if you're saying that we have this like obligation or this moral duty to have children, then you're A, going to have to identify under which ethical theory this exists, and then B, you're going to have to justify that obligation, right? So how are you going to justify that we have a duty to like procreate, and which ethical like theory does this arise from?
How do you honor your humanity to its most extent?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like this is going to be like a very subjective notion, right?
Well, you're asking.
Thank you for the boxing gloves.
And I'm asking kind of the same question.
Right. So like, let's just like show the absurdity in this, right? So let's imagine. Well, so let's imagine. No, I'm gonna show you the absurdity in this argument. So you're saying that everyone possesses like this duty to have children, right? So you're philosophical. You're gonna get like this analogy. No. Listen. No. That's what you're saying. No. You're talking about like categorical like imperatives, like such as like deontology and like we do this duty, right?
To the highest extent, usually it is through procreation and multiplication, right?
Right. So let's imagine that like. Yeah, so dude, like what I'm saying is let's just imagine like there's this girl, she knows that she's going to die when she's 12. Should she have this duty to like have a child?
I don't think so, because she's a child.
Right. So like what we observe is that you don't hold this like categorical duty to an absolute and can be like prima facie overruled by like overruling
Sure.
like moral or like more compelling reason to do so, right? So like now this is what opens the door to showing that it is a compelling reason as far as being gay and overruling this apparent duty of yours, right? So do you think that infertility is immoral? So you like are outlining this duty to
So
procreate,
of course,
but like
you're
now to
gonna
just like dude, now answer my question, right? Don't interrupt me, right? So is infertility going to be immoral because they cannot honor this duty, or is this going to be acceptable because of the condition in which they have?
infertility is not immoral,
Right.
and there's people who can bring children into the world and people who can't.
Right, and this
But
is just going to apply to like a gay
but
individual, right?
but we're talking about being gay, right?
Bro, no, dude, you
So
cannot come up here and school me on philosophy and then not understand the Socratic method.
no,
Look,
no, no.
listen, no, don't interrupt me.
This
Don't
is
interrupt me.
this is
Stop
exactly
interrupting
what
me.
you're
No,
doing.
stop interrupting
You're
me.
asking
Stop
those
interrupting me.
questions in order
Stop
to.
interrupting me, right? So here's the thing. You come up here and you explain all of this philosophy to me, and out of anyone that's been on my live, I would hope you would understand what a fucking hypothetical is. I'd hope you would understand what a metaphysically possible hypothetical in application of the Socratic method is. You know what I mean? So like, yeah, when we're talking about infertility in relation to being gay, we're talking about the context of the debate, right? So you're saying that like individuals possess this duty to have kids, and being gay is immoral because gay individuals cannot have kids.
No,
However, you know,
that's
like
not what I'm saying.
mind the analogy here, right?
That's not what I'm saying.
So
You
then
didn't
sum up
let
your
me,
argument
and
in
you
literally
didn't
one
let me,
sentence.
and you didn't
Bro,
let me
bro,
continue my thought.
bro, you
Right?
talked for 10 minutes. Sum up your argument in one sentence.
We're talking about being gay, okay? The majority of gay people they generally don't choose to even have kids, okay? For you to have an analogy for infertility,
Bro,
okay?
no,
The
take your
majority
argument.
of
No,
gay
dude.
people,
Look, listen, I need to know your argument. Give me one or two sentences as to why it's immoral to be gay.
that is what I'm saying. Gay people don't choose to have kids, even if they can through surrogates and whatnot. They choose not to. Okay, and
Oh.
this is where I have a problem with. And you can do your
Oh.
research and see what
Oh,
kind of
that's fine.
lifestyle gay people usually
Oh wait, no.
choose.
So this is fine.
Okay,
Wait, no. So
so
if you're gonna be like realizing that IVF and surrogacy exist, and then you're just gonna say that some of these people choose not to have that, well, this isn't going to be an argument against homosexuality. This is just going to be an argument against people that don't have kids. So let's
that's
think about
not
it this way. So
true.
you're saying that no, stop and listen. So what is being said is that homosexuality as a whole is immoral because some of them choose to not have children, right? But like now let's just look at that logic. Heterosexuality as a whole is immoral because some of them choose to not have children. Do you see how ridiculous that
No,
sounds?
I'm saying
No,
if
no,
if
I'm not
they
done yet. I
choose
haven't
to
finished my
fulfill
thought,
their
right?
duties
So you're
and
saying that like a
responsibilities
certain percent. No, stop talking.
towards.
Now stop talking. I'm still talking. You're saying a certain percentage of gay people choose to not have kids via IVF surrogacy or just
Most
social
of them,
conditioning
not
that
a
would like
certain
experience them,
amount.
like
It's
put them into
most.
a bro, right? So like some gay individuals like choose to not have kids via IVF surrogacy or social conditioning that would like land them in a marriage with a woman, right? And then like you're saying because of this, all gay people are immoral. Homosexuality is immoral. Just apply the same argument to heterosexual relations, right?
Why are you making me say things that I didn't say just so that you can support your argument that isn't
Bro,
even that
I'm not
it
making you
doesn't
say
even
anything that you
relate to
didn't
what
say.
I'm
I'm just
trying to
showing you the
say?
absurdity. Yeah, heterosexual people choose to not have kids either.
Yeah, sure. And they are also immoral, conducting immoral acts by choosing not to do so if
Sweet.
they
So then there you
can.
see that the
If they
argument isn't
can.
like logically. Yeah,
So
exactly.
what are
Exactly.
you saying?
That's what I'm trying to get you to admit. That will show you that what you're arguing isn't against gay people. It's just against people that don't have kids.
Well, our particular topic here is about gay people,
Okay,
right?
sweet. So
And
then
this
you've
applies
acknowledged that
to gay
some like
people.
so sweet. So then
So
you've
now what
acknowledged that
you're
some
trying to
straight people
do
are not
is
going to have kids.
reaching for
So now my
straws.
simple question to you is heterosexuality immoral?
Heter n- no.
Wait, why? Some of them choose not to have kids. The same
Then
way that you're
those
saying that being
people
gay is
are
immoral because some of them
immoral.
choose not to have kids.
Those people are immoral.
Well, no, dude. Exactly. No,
Right.
that is true. That is
Right.
true. You're
So
saying listen.
if
No,
gay
no.
pe-
Stop
if
talking.
gay,
Just you're saying that heterosexuality is not immoral, but some people who are heterosexual are immoral because they choose not to have kids.
that's
Now
right.
compare that to you saying
That's right.
homosexuality is immoral, because some gay people choose not to have kids.
No, that's not what I said. I'm saying even if gay couples that choose, okay, to fulfill their duties and responsibilities and rights in order to spread their
You
DNA
still haven't
and
justified
procreate,
that duty at all. You still
then
haven't offered any justification for that duty. I'm accepting that as a duty, but we could
okay.
just argue that being like a duty at all. But continue.
What is the utmost sacred thing on earth?
Yeah, so it's going to be interpersonally defined.
Okay, it is humanity. Okay,
so it's going to be interpersonally defined, right?
So what
No,
comes?
it's not humanity.
No,
That's your first wrong. No, not
what
one
comes
philosopher.
above humanity? I'm asking you. What comes
Not
above
one.
humanity?
Not one philosopher has deemed humanity as like being
I
of
don't
the
care
utmost
about
sacred.
philosophers. I'm talking about myself, and we're talking
Right.
about
So it's
debate
interpersonal.
as to
Sweet.
why you think.
So, dude,
why you
I'm still just trying to get you to address the contradiction.
No.
Bro,
You're gonna ask a
no.
question
So
and you're
I
gonna
still
answer.
need an address to the contradiction. Like you can't just breeze over this.
And
You're
you
saying
can't
no,
just
listen, you can't
pivot
breeze over
whenever it
this.
doesn't suit your argument.
Bro, no, because you need to address the contradiction first. You said being gay is morally wrong because some gay people don't have kids. Right?
Choosing not to have kids is an immoral thing to do. If
Sweet.
you are able
Sweet.
to.
Now we got that assertment, right? We got that
Sure.
assertment.
Yes.
But now, like, being gay is morally wrong because some gay people choose not to have kids, and choosing not to have kids is an immoral thing to do. But then you're going to say
if you're
being
capable.
now listen. Now
Yes.
you're also going to say being heterosexual is not immoral, regardless of the fact that some heterosexual individuals choose not to have kids.
That's not
and choosing
true.
not to have kids.
No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if regardless of your sexual orientation, okay, if you fulfill your duties and obligations towards procreating and living the good life, okay, then I don't see a problem with it.
So then being gay isn't inherently immoral.
That's true. That's right.
So now you've just conceded that being gay is immoral. Sweet.
But the majority of gay people choose not to, which basically implies that the entire culture and society that it is built and that is built upon is immoral.
It's the most ridiculous thing I've heard all day.
Why do you think that? So let me
because
ask
what
you
you're
this.
saying. So imagine
Let
this.
me ask
Imagine
you
this.
this.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
billion
No,
Muslims in
stop.
the world.
No, stop. I'm gonna ask you this. I'm gonna ask you this. So you're saying that the entirety of being gay is immoral because of a percentage of it. But then you also said if a gay person does choose to have kids, that wouldn't be immoral. So what we're looking at is that a gay person that does choose to have kids is going to be morally wrong because you made the assertment that all gay people are morally wrong, but then at the same time not morally wrong because they chose to have kids. Like the law of the excluded middle would say, can it be both of those at once?
No, because I'm not speaking in the entireties.
No,
So
what
I'm
you
just
just said.
saying
No,
all
wait.
gay
What was the
people,
last statement
all
you just
straight
made? You just
people,
said
that is
no,
what
You
were
just
saying.
exacerbatedly spoke in the entireties. You just said the entirety of gay people would be morally wrong because of the
I
minority.
didn't say the entirety. I said the majority.
Wait, no. You said the
There's a
okay.
difference
No. You
between
just said
majority
all
and
gay people are
entirety.
going to be
Don't
morally
make
wrong.
me say things I didn't say.
No, that's what you said. Yo, chat, yo, call him out on this. Yo, guys, call him out on this. Am I tweaking?
Yeah, you're tweaking, bro.
You did say all. You
Yeah,
did say all. He did say he
with
did.
all
He
of
did.
this
He did.
being
He
said,
absolutely
like,
did. He did say all. He did say all. He did. He did. He did. He did say it. He said all. Did say all. Yes, he did. He did.
I said most.
No, look at
Okay?
chat. Stop.
It said the majority of gay people choose not to. Most of them choose not to. I don't speak in
Yeah,
entirety
bro.
in general.
So then being gay isn't
life.
no. So listen,
Okay?
listen.
So-
Here's your
so-
claim.
so this
Here's
is
your
not-
claim.
this
Here's
is
your
not
no.
the topic of
Dude, stop
argument.
talking. Here's your claim. Being gay isn't wrong. You don't think that being gay is wrong. You think that choosing not to have kids is wrong, right?
Choosing not to have kids if you're capable, yes. I think
So
it's
is same-sex attraction immoral?
isolating it from everything else? No.
Thank you. Thank you.
But nothing exists in
Thank you.
isolation.
Wait, no. What exists within isolation is the question which I asked you. I asked you if same-sex attraction is wrong.
You're asking it by isolating every other instance that comes
Wait,
along.
no. It's a very specific question. Is same-sex attraction wrong?
And to answer your question, while isolating everything else,
I appreciate you for going up here, man. Oh God, he did destroy his own logic. He wasn't a white belt. I'm saying he's like a blue belt. Should I start like rating the people that come up here? I think I'm gonna start. I think I'm gonna start like rating the people that come up here. I appreciate those hand hearts. I'm gonna say he wasn't a white belt. He was like a blue belt. Debater. A user, thank you so much for that money gun. I really appreciate you, man. We're going to go ahead and move on to the next guest here, chat. If we're enjoying the debates, make sure we're tapping away on that phone screen. We're just about at 1 million likes, y'all. We're just about at 1 million likes, guys. Also, consider hitting that follow button. Yellow belt, yeah. Let's go ahead and get our next guest up in here. Let's go ahead and talk to Jack. Thank you guys so much for those roses. Also, guys, make sure to join the Discord links in the bio. Matt, I appreciate that crown. What's up, Jack? Do you think that being gay is going to be wrong or moral? Very nice, Jack. Very nice. Also, just like for the sake of saying it, like I was just like debating him within the confines of what he believed in, because I don't think that choosing not to have kids is going to be moral.
Yo, what's good?
What's up, Richie? Do you think that being gay is going to be wrong or moral?
To some point, yes and no.
Yeah. How is it wrong? How's it immoral?
Well, not morally wrong, but I feel like we were created in such a way that we were supposed to function.
We were, right? And we observed that gay people were quite literally created to be gay. We could just reference the Netherlands Institute for Brain Research, the Center for Neurodoctrine Studies at the University of Pittsburgh in Massachusetts, the Center for Neurochronology at UCLA that shows us that gay people were quite literally born to be or created to be gay because of like their genome from this study or this study, or the fact that when their like interior commissure was developed in womb, it was developed at a larger size, alongside various traits of the AI NH3 subsection of the hypothalamus that would show that gay people were created to be gay. Does that answer your question as far as that?
Yes.
How old are you?
I'm 19.
Cool.
But I'm Mexican, by the way. Sorry. So if I don't speak well enough English, so I agree with you on that part, but I still think it's morally wrong to some degree. Well, not morally, but just wrong, because I feel like some people, like if gay people are in front of kids and they're like kissing each other, they send like the wrong messages to kids, so they may not have the gay gene, but they'll be like, oh, okay, so this is right.
Wait.
So I'm not saying it's
Wait, you're saying it's wrong because you think it's wrong. You understand that, like, you wouldn't think that they were sending the wrong message unless you thought that it was wrong. Therefore, this is just circular logic. No, this is just circular logic. You're saying they're sending a bad message, therefore it's wrong. Well, you only think it's bad because you think it's wrong. It's like, it's a paradox. They just play off of each other. So give me an actual reason as to why it's wrong to be gay.
Well, honestly, it's just because of that, because they send the wrong message, but not
Bro,
because
can two straight people kiss in front of a child?
Yes, because that's the morally right thing to do.
Oh my god. Yes. No. Why is it morally wrong to be gay?
Damn, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of scared to talk to you, bro. You're gonna fucking.
Yeah, you should be.
But well, because that's how we were supposed to be, like.
No, I've already went over this. The Netherlands Institute for Brain Research, the Center for Neurodoctrine Studies at the University of Pittsburgh, the Center for Neurochronology at UCLA, the World Health Organization, the American Psychiatric Association, the American Medical Association, the Endocrine Society, the British Psychological Society, the Royal College of Psychiatrics, the Canadian Psychological Association, the Australian Psychological Society, the European Society for Sexual Medicine, the American Academy of Pediatrics, the American College of Physicians, the American Academy of Family Physicians, the American Counseling Association, the American Public Health Association all say that gay people were supposed to be gay.
Damn, I can't argue with that, dude.
No, you can't.
Oh, good meaning you, dude. I'm sorry for joining. Fuck that.
Have a good one, man.
Bye.
All right, y'all. We're going to go ahead and get our next guest up here. Let's go ahead and see what Luke Williams has to say, chat. Let's go ahead and see what Luke Williams has to say. What's up, man?
Yo.
He's just living. That guy's just having the time of his life. I remember being like in 6th grade, just living it up. Absolute kid. Absolute child. What's up, Luca? Do you think it's going to be wrong or immoral to be gay?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
All right. I don't I don't think it's wrong. I just don't think children should learn at such a young age. You
Do
know?
you think that children should learn about heterosexuality at such a young age?
No, that they shouldn't.
Do you think that children should learn about
It
religion at
should
such a
not
young
be
age?
taught from a young age.
Should religion be taught at such a young age?
No, I don't. I don't.
Sweet, man. Staying consistent. Appreciate you. Have a good one. No, that's fine with me. All right, let's go ahead and talk to our next guest. Marcus, thank you for the superpowers, man. I appreciate you. What's up, Brian? Do you think that being gay is going to be wrong or moral? No, all right, Brian has nothing to say. Brian has nothing to say. All right, let's go ahead and see what Uncle has to say here, chat. I didn't expect that out of him either. Shit, guys. Also, tap away. Let's go 50,000
going,
likes
man?
until 900,000. What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay?
I think it's wrong.
Yeah, why?
Because it's fucking gay, man.
Yeah, so, oh, wow. So, same-sex intercourse or, like, same-sex attraction is wrong because it's same-sex attraction? Yeah, bro, put your fucking big boy pants on, turn your brain on, and give me an actual reason.
I don't know.
What's your IQ?
Probably, it's like what the other guy said, it's like at a young age. Shouldn't be taught at a young age.
Yeah, should heterosexual relations be taught at a young age?
What the fuck does that mean, man? Come on.
You don't know what heterosexual means?
No, I don't.
How many continents are there?
Fucking 12.
What country do you live in?
Canada.
Where's Ontario?
It's where I live.
What's the closest, like, American state to Ontario?
Alaska.
Yeah, it's fucking wrong. That is so fucking wrong.
Just kidding, bro. The Sioux, bro. Shut the fuck up. Sioux, Michigan.
Man, we're gonna go to get our next guest up in here, chat. Let's go ahead and see what Chase has to say. That was kind of funny. Someone just said Dean lost. Bro, someone literally just said Dean lost in the comments. Someone just said Dean lost in the comments. That's crazy. What's up, Chase? Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay? Very nice. Chase, very good reasoning. Let's go ahead and get our next guest up in here. Let's go to talk to John. We're going to go ahead and get John in here. I couldn't handle his smartness for real. What's up, John? Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay?
Hey, can you hear me? I don't know if I can.
Yeah, I can hear you. Do you think it's wrong to be gay? Gay boy, appreciate those hand hearts.
Well, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to much to debate, but I do believe it's not. It's immoral, but to a
Self-aware.
certain. Huh?
I said self-aware. So why is it immoral?
Well, in my opinion, it would be immoral because I'm. I mean, in terms of how could I say it? I'm just trying to say it the most respectful way and the most
Say it disrespectfully. Just say
way.
it. Just say it disrespectfully.
No, I'm not like that, man. But I don't believe God is okay with that. But
Yeah, why? What verse in the
but
Bible says that God isn't okay with that?
well, I forget the exact verse, but there is a verse in the Bible where it says that nor the thieves nor the I forget the exact scripture, but in that exact
So we're
verse,
talking
it
about
also
Romans.
says-
Talking about
What?
Romans. We're talking about Romans 1, right? And Romans 1 is
Mhm.
going to be a misinterpretation of like what Paul meant, writing it from Greek Roman society, right? So
There you go. But I do believe that God created man and woman.
he did.
And I mean, of course, the good thing with God is that He gave us the free will to do whatever.
Why is
we
it wrong
want.
to be gay?
Huh?
Why is it wrong to be gay? Don't go on a sermon, please.
No, sorry. It's wrong because if we were to put it in general terms, not every if 100% of people were gay, the society as a whole would die.
Oh, you got me. I don't have a response to that. You win.
I know you do. I bet you do. No, but
Is infertility immoral?
No.
What would happen if everyone was infertile?
Got me there.
I did. Thanks for joining me, John. Have a good night. Ron, I appreciate those TikToks. Thank you so much. All right. We're going to go ahead and get someone else up here. Let's go to talk to Blake, y'all. We're going to go ahead and get Blake up here.
Yo, so I came in yesterday and you said I didn't have any reasoning, but today I actually have
How
a lot
old
of
are you?
reasoning.
How old are you?
I have a lot of reasoning.
How old are you, Blake?
17.
Oh, I'm sorry, Blake. Unfortunately, I got to be 18 to be on the TikTok lives. I apologize, man.
Oh, that's great.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry, Blake. I'm sorry, Blake. What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
It's wrong.
Why?
Personally, I feel like it's wrong.
Why?
There are many occasions that it is wrong, you know.
Such as?
Such as the kings and queens. Have you ever seen two kings or two queens?
We haven't seen a king nor a queen for a very long time ruling at the same time, right? So why is being gay wrong?
Yeah, and personally in religions, no, I mean most of them say it is.
What's your religion?
My religion is Yazidism. You probably don't know it.
All right, so I'm not going to argue with you about your religion. Give me a secular argument. Your God doesn't exist.
Like God, what? God exists.
Sorry, my bad. So why is it wrong to be gay?
What?
Iggy Bear, thank you for that subscription. Why is it immoral to be gay?
Because what we've been taught and what has been brought up to us.
Yeah, so if you are taught to think that murdering is okay, and if you are brought up to think that murdering is okay, would murdering
But
be
that's
okay?
different.
Of course it's different.
A religion tells us
Of course
to
it's
not do
different.
that.
Of course it's different. If someone had a religion that said that murdering was okay, would murdering be okay?
That's for them to decide.
Oh, what? If
It's
someone
their
said,
religion, they
wait, hold up, Sakras. If a religion said that being racist and unaliving everybody was okay, would it be okay?
Most
Like
people would.
going to a mall and just like unaliving like 500 people, like a religion said that that's okay, would it be okay? If a religion said that you should go to a public mall and just unalive everybody you see, would it be okay to go to a public mall and unalive
If-
everyone you see?
If you're religious, then so be it. It's a part of your rules. You have to follow the religion.
If your religion told you to break into a nuclear bunker in Sacramento, California, and unalive the guards, and then force, the individual with the key to like drop the nuke on New York City, effectively unaliving like 25 million people, would that be okay?
Listen. Most religions don't say that stuff.
Yeah, what if one did?
If one did, then it's up to them to decide if they're going to do it or not.
But would it be okay?
Okay, no, for other people.
But would it be okay for them?
For them, they're going to feel like they have to do it.
I appreciate you for coming up, man. We're going to go and move on to our next guest. I appreciate that, Harmony. Guest is out of line. Yeah, it's okay. We just took his idea, then pushed it to the extreme. You know what I mean? By the way, guys, we have 3,000 people in here. No reason that we shouldn't be able to get to 1 million likes in the next 15 minutes. Everyone tippity tap tap away on that phone screen, y'all. Let's get 2 million likes. What's up, man? Do you think it is wrong or moral to be gay?
Yes, I believe it's wrong and immoral to be gay.
Yeah, why?
It's biologically, ethically, everything wrong.
Yeah, why is it ethically wrong?
Because it's a penis is not made to go into a butthole.
Yeah, how do you know that?
It's because the butthole is used for excretion, not for
Right.
sexual arousement.
But we quite literally do view it being used for sexual harassment.
How? Putting your
Wait,
dick
why?
into a shithole makes what? Come on, man.
Wait, so we quite literally do view it being used for sexual harassment?
Okay, let's be real. Okay, let's be real. What's up? Okay, a vagina is used for, okay, how do you, like, Like, it doesn't make sense for a pussy and a pussy and a dick and a dick if you think about it low key.
So if it doesn't make sense, does that make it immoral? Like if it doesn't make sense to
I
you,
mean,
so all
it
of a
is,
sudden,
bro.
does
Of
calculus
course,
3
there's
make sense to
people.
you?
There's
Wait, I have a question. Does calculus like 3 make sense to you?
calculus 3.
Yeah.
Um, I mean, it's knowledge.
I mean, does it make sense to you though?
Yeah, if you study for it, it makes
No,
sense.
but does it make sense to you?
Yeah, it does make sense to me. I learned it, right? I
So what
studied
about
it.
calculus 4?
I'm not there yet.
All right, so calculus 4 doesn't make sense to you. Is calculus 4 therefore immoral?
What are you talking about? So, okay, what is your debate on? What is your debate on why gay is not being immoral? Why
Yeah,
being
because there's
gay?
going to be like no moral ramifications of sexual attraction, right? So you just said that like it doesn't like homosexual like acts do not make sense to you, therefore they're immoral. So then I asked you if calculus 4 made sense to you. You said no, and I asked you if it was therefore immoral, and you said no. I'm just using your logic.
Listen. So is being mentally ill because of the person's fault? Being
Wait.
gay is a mental illness, bro.
So the World Health Organization, the American Psychiatric Association, the American Medical Association, the Endocrine Society, the British Psychological Society, the Royal College of Psychiatrics, the Canadian Psychological Association, the Australian Psychological Society, the European Society for Sexual Medicine, the American Academy of Pediatrics, the American College of Physicians, the American Academy of Family Physicians, the American Counseling Association, the American Public Health Association, the AAP, the ACP, the AFP, the ACA, the APHA, the ESSM, the APS, the CPA, the RCP, the BPS, the
Only the
WPATH,
West,
ES, the
only
AMA,
the West
the
believe
APA.
in this, bro. Come on.
Okay.
You hear the key words is American.
Yeah. So what about the British Psychological Society, the Royal
West-
College of
that's the
Psychiatrics,
West-
the Canadian Psychological Association, the Australian
Western-
Psychological
Western
Society?
countries.
Yeah, what about the
Western
Netherlands Institute for Brain Research and the Center for Neurodoctoral
Western
Studies at the
countries.
University of Pittsburgh in Massachusetts? It's not a mental illness, man.
Yeah, but it's a Western countries. Tell me anywhere in the world. Go to mainland Africa, and tell someone that a penis can go into a man's butthole and see
Yeah,
what they
let's
say
see.
to you. Come on, bro. Like, doesn't make sense, bro. This is a mental illness, okay? Being gay is a mental illness. Go to anywhere in the world. Go to Eastern Europe. Go to Russia. Go to the Middle East. Go anywhere.
All right. So yeah, so you mentioned something about Africa, and instead of debating with you, I just looked some shit up. So the African Commission on Humans and People's Rights, the African Medical and Research Foundation, and then
What?
the African LGBTQ plus
Okay.
advocacy groups, and then Pan African
Okay, buddy.
Parliament, and then the World Health Organization that are in mainland Africa
There
say
is
that
no
being gay is
African
not a mental
country
illness.
there is no African country who allows gays into their country.
Wait,
Come
no,
on.
no. So
There's
like,
no-
have you heard
it's
the have you heard of like the
illegal.
Pan
It's
African? Wait,
illegal
are you kidding
anyway
me?
in Africa.
Wait,
Maybe
bro,
South
are you kidding me?
Maybe
Wait, no,
South
no,
Africa.
now this is just like misinformation. Do you know what the Pan African Parliament is?
The fuck is that?
Yeah, so it's the session hold
bro, the
between
only-
like the. Wait, no, I'll
Okay.
tell you what it is. So it's
The
a session
whole-
hold. No,
the
bro,
whole
you just
North-
made a statement. No, bro. So the Pan African Parliament is a session hold between the governments of African countries. And in 2017, they all sat down and had a session of the rights of gay people, and they basically came to the conclusion of like the importance of recognizing and respecting the human rights of all citizens, irregardless of their sexual orientation. So the last point that you made, which was like African countries do not like let gay people in, that's untrue because of this. And then also the thing about like the medicine, as far as it not being like called a mental illness, right? So like we could just look at the African Medical and Research Foundation. And this is like a institution of medicine and science in Africa that does not say that being gay is a mental illness, and promotes health equity, and promotes like the acceptance of homosexuality.
Bro, I could search something up and read off Google myself, okay? You're looking at them, you're searching up what you want to hear. But there's
Yeah,
no
can you go ahead and define mental illness? Also, 1 million likes, W, guys.
What is a mental illness?
Yeah.
It's an illness that affects the brain.
Yeah, well, how do we know what an illness is?
It is an illness because there's no animal that fuck each other in the ass. There's not
Wait.
gonna be a man animal. Please don't search shit up because you're gonna see.
No, so there's over 3,000. I know I'm not searching anything up. I'm actually just looking through my notes right now to find you sources. There's over 3,000 animal species in the wild that exhibit homosexuality.
Bro, I could search something up and see what I want to hear. Okay, it's
Wait,
ethically
no,
and morally
Barky. No, here's the
wrong.
thing, though. No, listen to the claim you made. You said that there's no animals in the wild that exert homosexual like activity or like aren't gay. There's over 3,000 animal species that have a certain percentage that are gay.
Of course. These articles were made by a fucking gay person. Of course.
Wait,
Of
no, wait.
course.
Is National Geographic a gay person? Wait, are the videos that wait, no,
Run by the
Barky.
West.
Wait, I have a question. So are like all the videos online of like gay lions like all CGI?
What?
Are the videos online of like gay lions or like gay manatees or gay reptiles or gay birds or like gay apes, gay chimpanzees,
I never
elk,
seen a
deer,
gay.
bears?
I never seen that. Life. I only see those lions. I'm not gonna lie. I only see those lions. That's all I saw.
Yeah,
But
you're a box of rocks.
what do you? I'm okay. Tell me what's wrong. Okay, what's not wrong with being gay?
Yeah, there's no moral ramifications of sexual attraction.
Okay, so you think putting a penis into a butthole is not morally wrong?
Yep. Why is it morally wrong? Give me an argument.
You give me an argument. You tell me. You tell me why it's not wrong.
Because there's going to be no moral ramifications of putting a male member into a male rear end. There you go. What's your argument?
Okay, what is that? Okay, what is the butthole used for? Okay, you're giving me biological statements. What is the butthole is used for excretions of undigested foods, right?
Yep.
And what is sexual arousement?
Sexual arousement is going to be arousement in a sexual nature.
For what? So how do animals find their mates? Do they find other men to mate with?
Yeah, sometimes.
Never happened. Okay,
Wait, no, there's certain fish species that quite literally like mate and procreate homosexually.
Okay, leave the seahorses. I know you're about to say seahorses. I'm saying in general, bro.
Thank you for that crown, Lena. Yeah, why is being gay wrong?
It's morally wrong, bro. Everything
why?
you wrong about it.
Thank you for the hat and mustache. Yeah, how? Why? Give me a reason.
I'm giving you all the reasons.
No, you haven't given me one.
You're just telling me National Geographic, American this, American that. That's Western. The Western is fucked. The West is fucked. Nobody in the eastern side of the world believes in this bullshit.
Yeah, so how would you respond to the claims? Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I have a question. Do you think that you could answer my question? Is the African Medical and Research Foundation Western? Is the Netherlands Institute for Brain Research Western? Is the Australian Psychological Society Western? Is the European Society for Sexual Medicine Western? Is the World Health Organization Western?
What the fuck? All Europeans are Western countries and America and Canada. Stop saying that, bro. There's no one in the Middle East.
Is Africa Western?
There's no one in Africa who believes in that.
Yeah, it's called the Pan-African Parliament.
It's
called the African Commission on Human and People's Rights. It's called the African Medical and Research Foundation. It's called the African LGBTQ+ advocacy groups. Do you want 10 more?
Okay.
I mean, do you want 10 more, bro? No, this guy's IQ is probably interesting. Bring up. Oh yeah, are you Muslim?
Me?
Yep.
What does religion got to do with this? I'm not using religion based.
Nice. Yeah. What's your argument?
If I used my religion, it would have been different. But I'm not using my religion to give my argument. You feel what I'm saying?
You haven't used anything to give your argument. You haven't given me an argument.
It's not okay, but you have your fucking computer screen and you're searching up shit on the Google and looking
Boys, I
at it.
appreciate you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. No, I could look you dead in the eyes, Meneer Barkley, I could look you dead in the eyes and tell you that the Netherlands Institute for Brain Research and the Center for Neurodoctrine Studies at the University of Pittsburgh in Massachusetts and the Center
Yeah.
for Neurochronology at the University of UCLA,
Yeah.
showed that being gay is based upon physicalities of our anatomy, specifically within the size of the anterior commissure or physicalities of the AI NH3 subsection of the hypothalamus, or in the variation of the gray matter in the left putamen, or an association to the XQ23 chromosome within the genome. And this is documented by scientific studies published in the NIH and in PubMed, such as the ones I'm showing on screen now. Right?
Okay, go say
And it
that.
is completely normally occurring, and it starts developing in about 8 weeks gestation. So when individuals such as you come up onto my live, tell me it's wrong, tell me it's unnatural, tell me it's not supposed to be in that way, you're quite literally just exerting your own willful ignorance on the subject. You're not a medical professional. You don't know what a mental illness is. Not one institution of medicine or science calls it that. You're not a neurologist, so you cannot speak on the neurological undertones, underpinnings, or what would necessitate these sexual orientations. And you definitely are not an intellect. So I would honestly really push you towards picking up a book instead of just exerting your irrational prejudice against gay people online and making yourself a fucking embarrassment.
I don't have a problem with gay people, but what they're doing is wrong is my point. That's what's my point.
TS, thank you so much for that meteor shower. TS, thank you so much for the meteor shower. WTS in the comments. And my point is that you're so willfully ignorant. You're irrational. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're saying. You haven't given a confluent argument. You don't know how to articulate yourself. You don't know how to take words and parse them in such a way that will justify this idea that it's wrong. You're ignorant to the science.
Come on, man. English is not my first language.
That's not what I'm attacking. If it came off that way, I do apologize. That was not what I was attacking at all. All right. What I was more so attacking was just more so you can't make an argument. You don't have an argument. You don't know what to say because there isn't an argument. It is just prejudice.
On your computer and Googling this is what you do for a living.
And this is what it went back to when I looked you dead in the eyes and named you off the institutions, named you off the specific parts of the brain, named you off the associations in the genome, named you off.
Go tell a Aboriginal person who lives in the forest this, and let's see if you make it alive. Out of that forest alive.
So is that what determines what is right and wrong? Is going to an unironic barbarian and telling them it and seeing if they unalive you or not? Is that what determines right or wrong? No, this is social. You understand that this is social devolvement? No. I just want to make it very apparent what you just said. You just said that our ideas should be ran through unironic barbarians. You are saying that we are socially, you are just advocating for social devolvement. You are saying that we should devolve back to the blank state of no education, no intellect, and just pure barbarity, right?
Okay.
That's so weird of you to say, bro. Damien, thank you for that spaghetti.
Okay, stop acting like this LGBT movement and pride stuff started just recently in the 21st century. Okay, go back.
It actually started in the 20th century. It started in the 20th century around the 1950s. So fucking, if you're gonna say something, at least know what you're saying, right?
Okay. When did LGBT be legal in America? Around 1978, right? Or somewhere around that.
No, 1978 is when it got redacted as a mental illness from the DSM, smart boy. Gay marriage became legal in the early 2000s.
Why was it not legal? Because it's a fucking mental illness, you dumbass.
Because of people like you. Okay, so now here's my contention. You're calling it a mental illness, but you're not a medical health professional. You're calling it mental illness, but you don't know how to define what a mental illness is. You're calling it a mental illness, but you probably are still in high school or just graduated and are working a minimum wage job. You're calling it a mental illness, but you're not in medicine school. You're calling it a mental illness, but meanwhile, quite literally every single institution, medicine and science, Bailey, appreciate that money gun, of all time disagrees with you. Every single medical professional standalone will disagree with you. Not one hospital will agree with you. Not one institution of psychology will agree with you. Not one institution of of neuroscience will agree with you. Not one institution of of anything will fucking agree with you. You know, you're just
Institution
willfully
of
ignorant
what?
and you're homophobic.
All
You're
these
just calling it
things-
mental illness because you don't know what else to call it. And then even if we accepted that it was a mental illness, this is still going to draw problems. Because why the fuck would you call mental illnesses immoral? Would you go up to someone with a legitimate mental illness, such as like
You
Down
need
syndrome,
help.
and say
I
that
would
they're
help
so
a gay
immoral?
person.
Moral? Would you go up
I
to
would
someone
help a
with
gay
fucking
person.
Parkinson's, autism, or a learning disability and say that they're so immoral and
There's
they should be
nothing wrong with
scrutinized and
that.
it should not be legalized? So that's a fucking issue. It's not a mental illness. No one agrees with you. Even if we accept it, you still are weird because
Fucking
why would you call
Americans
mental
don't agree
illness as
with me.
immoral?
Americans don't agree with me. Everyone else does.
No, so the
Americans
thing
are
is
fucking
no,
Europeans.
so the thing is I'm not even fucking American.
You're Canadian.
I'm not
You're
even
something like
fucking
that.
American.
You're something like that. You feel what I'm saying? But I gave my points.
No, you didn't give shit. All that you
I
came
gave
up here
my
and said was that being gay is wrong, and as soon as you got pressed on it, you just appealed to the fact that you and the people that you surround yourself with are willfully ignorant and irrational. You said that anyone who believes that it's not a mental illness or will advocate for the acceptance of these individuals is a dumbass, in your own words. But the true dumbasses are you and anyone else who shares these ideologies. Why? Because there exists no rationale to back them. The only thing you said, the only defense to your argument, was that no one outside of America agrees with you. Well, that's fucking not true. Because I brought up like the specific medical institutions in Africa, I brought up the specific medical institutions in Australia, and I brought up the specific medical institutions in Europe. And you're just still sitting here like saying like you and your fucking echo chamber are right, but you and your fucking echo chamber possess no rationale, no substantiation, and no reason to believe in what you believe in. Stop being so dogmatic and willfully ignorant, and actually like lend a hand to the progressment of society by picking up a goddamn book, bro.
Are you done? Are you done babbling?
Are you ready to try to justify your prejudice against gay people? Are you ready to give me any bit of rationality?
Me personally, if I see a gay person I wouldn't care what they do. That let them live their life. That's not my problem. You feel what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
for
but
me,
you're no. So now you're just being pacifying. No, see, this is the issue. So many people say this because you realize that you're getting like you have this oh fuck moment when you realize you're on stage in front of 4,000 people getting gobbled alive. So then you
Okay.
start being a pacifist towards gay people. No, the sad reality is that you got so upset by me saying that being gay wasn't wrong to the point of calling me a dumbass. Right?
You
So
are
no,
a
this
fucking
isn't the
dumbass.
truth.
You are
Exactly.
a fucking dumbass. You gave me institutions of the
So now
fucking
all I
West.
hear is an emotional man with a fragile ego with no real future except the self-loathing over the fact that society's progressing and you're getting left behind in your own fucking ignorance.
Society is progressing because a penis goes into a butthole. This generation, people have 5,000 different genders, and they say I'm they, she, their, fucking different pronouns. That's how society is progressing. Man, shut your lame ass up. You're just talking shit right now.
No,
Come
the
on.
only thing that I'm talking is fucking facts. When I mention like the World Health Organization, or the American Psychiatric Association, the American Medical Association, the Endocrine Society, the British Psychological Society, the Royal College of Psychiatrics, the Canadian Psychological Association, the Australian Psychological Society, the European Society for Sexual Medicine, the American Academy of Pediatrics, the American College of Physicians, the American Academy of Family Physicians, the American Counseling Association, the American Public Health Association, the Netherlands Institute for Brain Research, the Center for Neurodoctrine Studies at the University of Pittsburgh, Massachusetts, and the Center for Neurochronology at the UCLA. What we are talking about is scientific fucking fact. These are hundreds of thousands, possibly even millions of medical professionals who spent upwards of $300,000 on their degree, 12 to 20 years in school with respective careers averaging out at about 25 years, spending 12 hours a day sitting in a fucking laboratory studying human anatomy, biology, and what will progress us into a more intellectual future. These are individuals who like have pure and strict adherence to the scientific method using unbiased means of research and observation, and you are willing to write every single one of these institutions, every single one of these professionals off as ignorant and irrational, when in all reality you rely on these same institutions and you rely on these same professionals for what you know about the world. Yeah, you wouldn't know that the earth is round if you didn't rely on these institutions. You wouldn't know that we exist within a solar system with like with other planets if it wasn't for these institutions. We wouldn't know what solar radiation is or the effect that it has on us as humans without these institutions. You wouldn't know what keeps your ground on the feet without these professionals, dude. Like, this is what I'm saying. But as soon as those same professionals say something you disagree with, you call them all stupid. Well, if you're calling them all stupid, then you're calling the most intellectual individuals that have ever existed within our society stupid.
Okay. Do you do these lives often? Because I was just scrolling through my For You page and then I found you. Because tomorrow I'm gonna come with my facts, non-religion based. I'm gonna do my research and come in with facts and start debating you.
All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and move on to the next guest. Wow, fucking DW here, guys. We're going to go and move on to the next guest. Holy shit. Yo, Aaron, thank you so much for that money gun. I really appreciate you. And Alex, thank you so much for that Venmo, man. Thank you so much for the $20, Alex. I really appreciate you, man. We're going to go ahead. Thank you so much for the Panther Paw. We're going to go ahead and move on to the next guest here, guys. Matt, thank you for this swan. Thank you for this swan, Matt. We're going to go ahead and move on to our next guest here, guys. If we haven't hit that follow button yet, if this button is right red, make sure to hit that shit, turn that shit white, baby. We're going to go ahead and hop right back to the debates. Macy with the train. Thank you. Thank you so much for that train. We're going to go ahead and get our next guest up in here. Let's go ahead and talk to Tyler Ford. PJ with a glowing jellyfish. You guys are going crazy. Thank you guys so much.
What the heck?
Gifters W. What's up, Tyler? Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay?
I think, let me think. Morally, no. Physically, yes.
Okay. Thank you for the confetti. And then you're just gonna say it's like physically wrong because like
Yeah, it's physically wrong. It's like a pain in the ass. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Tyler. Yeah, how do we know that it's physically wrong? Thank you for that crown, Matt.
It's definitely like, it's like a pain in the ass.
All right, so then can we just say that, you know, like heterosexual intercourse is going to be like a pain in the cooch because they do experience pain as well, right?
I mean,
Thank you for the confetti, Ken.
Yeah.
And what-
Also, I have a question. Are you a rap? Do you rap or something? Earlier, you were like, it's pretty nice.
Actually, yeah, I used to rap. I unironically used to rap a lot. I spent my middle school in my room fucking rapping. I know every single word to Rap God by Eminem. I know every single word to Mona Lisa by Lil Wayne. Fuck yeah. Yeah, Tyler. Well, I appreciate you for coming up here. I'm gonna go and move on to the next guest. I appreciate you for those roses. Let's go ahead and get Chef T40 up here. Also, guys, make sure we're tippity tapping away in that screen, folks.
Hello.
What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong or
Hey,
moral
what's
to be
up?
gay?
Let me tell you something. I am not God, so I can't judge. But let me tell you something. Only God could judge above. And I don't feel it's wrong. I feel like everybody is entitled to their own life, their own
Does God say it's
sexuality,
wrong?
their own. Excuse me.
Does God say it's wrong?
Who wrote the Bible?
Matthew, Mark, John, Paul, Luke, James.
You was there. You was there.
No.
Where is the real Bible? Where's the real Bible?
Wait, dude. I'm just asking you if God says it's wrong in the Bible.
I'm on your side. I'm on your side. But I'm just saying, all the people come up here and they want to chat and talk, but they want to like.
Dude, I'm just asking you if the Bible says it's wrong, man. That's all I'm asking you.
Let me tell you something.
Can you
Everybody
answer the
is
question?
entitled. Everybody entitled.
Yo, Chef, can you just answer my question?
Where is the real Bible? Do you know what a real Bible is?
I'm sorry, are you deluded?
Okay. Do the Bible talk about you?
Of course the Bible talks about Dean fucking Withers.
Excuse me?
Yeah, the Bible does talk about Dean fucking Withers.
Okay. I'm just saying, like, you know, I'm just, you know, so that's what I'm talking about.
Next guys, yeah, we're gonna go to move on to the next. I don't know quite what he was talking about, man. Let's go to get let's get Abu up here. I don't know what's going on, guys. 1TB, appreciate that. Love you. Everyone. If you are seeing this, if you hear my voice right now, tap away on that phone screen. Everyone, tippity tap away. Our next guest is loading up in here, and he is not connecting, so we're going to go ahead and move on. Yo, Cam with a corgi. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate everyone who's gifted tonight. Just know, y'all have been going absolutely insane, and I really appreciate every single one of you. Let's go ahead and get Adam up here, man. Let's go ahead and see what Adam has to say. What's going on, man? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Hey, it's more wrong. I mean, I don't think it's wrong. I mean, you just said it's
Fortunately,
you
I'm
know,
only talking to people that disagree with me, but I do appreciate you for coming up here. We're going to go ahead and get our next guest up here. Let's go ahead and see what this guy has to say. Let's kind of see what this guy has to say, chat. Also, by the way, we're going to be going on sub only chat for a little bit here soon. So if you've been enjoying the stream, so you drop that sub and engage with the sub only chat, consider doing that. What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay?
I do.
Why?
Because I hate gay people.
Okay, why?
Because they're gay.
Yeah, so why is being gay wrong?
Because it says in the Bible that it's a sin.
Yeah, what verse?
You want me to tell you?
Yep. Dude, if you're gonna look it up, you could come back and I could just tell you. You fucking fake Christian. Just come back. I'll educate you on your own Bible. You can't talk when you're on pause. I don't want to waste like 5,000 people's times. Just come back off of pause. I'll tell you what the verses are. Get off of pause. I can't hear you.
How the fuck does this shit work?
Yeah, so do you know what verse?
I have it saved on my phone.
Yeah, so we're going to be looking at Leviticus, Genesis, Romans, Corinthians, and Timothy. Leviticus does say this abomination. However, Leviticus also says that the rules in which were outlined inside of Leviticus were only applicable to the Israelites and their differences from the Egyptians or the Canaanites. So that's going to be a good case as to why it'd be wrong to be a gay man as an Israelite living 3,000
Wait,
years
hold
ago.
up.
Genesis,
I got a
Sodom and
question.
Gomorrah. Yeah.
I have a question.
Ask.
Are you gay?
I'm straight. Thank you for the
So why
handouts.
do you care?
This is like the most incel activity ever, right? Why do I care? Because I think that prejudice are bad. I think that individuals such as yourself that have hatred towards individuals without like any reasoning whatsoever is like terrible. Like I think that you are like the scum bottom of like the barrel when it comes to like society, right? Because I asked you why you hate gay people, why you think it's wrong, and then you didn't say a damn thing.
Well, yeah, because they're gay.
Yeah, why? Oh, wow, gay people are gay? Yeah, why is it wrong?
What, bruh? I feel like your question is it's a pretty good question. I just don't
Yeah,
like
so then
gay
answer the
people
question.
because they're gay. Like that's like the reason.
Yeah, and why is being gay wrong?
Bro, I just said that.
How old are you?
Why do you want to know?
Oh God.
See, someone in this chat just said this perfectly.
Oh,
What's his name?
God, kid. Thank you for the love you cuddle. I appreciate you. Yeah. Oh God. Children, am I right? Am I right, guys? Am I right? Children, am I right? Let's go ahead and talk to TikToker. All right, guys. I'm moving on to the next guest. Also, thank you so much for 1.2 million followers. And also, Andy, thank you so much for the Venmo. By the way, guys, if you do want to support me, consider supporting my Venmo. TikTok takes 60% of the gifts that you send to me on platform. So if you go off platform and hit that Venmo, I get it all. So, hey, what's going on, man? Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay?
I really hate niggers.
All right, guys. Jesus Christ. What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay? What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay? Hello? Hello? Okay, he didn't load any, guys. We're going to go and move on to the next guest here. Let's go and get our next guest up here, guys. What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay?
I think, hypothetically speaking, the only reason why it would be wrong to be gay is because, hypothetically speaking, if everybody becomes gay, guess what? No children in this world. And the other reason why it's wrong to be gay nowadays is because it's being used on TV and
I got a
it
question.
just
Is
put
infertility immoral?
sexuality first.
Is infertility immoral?
What do you mean?
Is infertility immoral? I mean what I said.
It's simple as that. Like, don't you want children in this world?
Homie, is infertility immoral?
We're not talking about morals or any of that
Macy,
stuff.
thank you so much for that galaxy. W Macy in chat, guys. W Macy in chat. Is infertility immoral?
We're not talking about morality here, are we?
Homie, answer my question. Yes, we are. You said that being gay is wrong. It's like immoral, right? So is infertility immoral?
No.
No, infertility is not immoral. Oh, well, now you get hit with a fucking graph. Also, what's up, the villain? All right. So you see that being gay leads to no reproduction in the same sense that infertility leads to no reproduction. All right. So you're going to say that being gay is wrong because they can't have kids, yet infertility is not wrong regardless of the fact that they can't have any kids. Not to mention that if you are gay, you can have kids via like IVF or surrogacy. So like this is a logical contradiction.
Well, I mean, you're going off to many different things. I'm talking about normal male to female reproduction.
All right, man. I appreciate you for coming up. We have a special guest. I want to see what the villain wants.
Hey, man.
Hey, man. Do you think it's wrong to be gay?
Sure. I'm on here for one thing and one thing only. When that person came up here and said they hate all hard R's, why were you trying to hold in your laugh?
Bro, I wasn't trying to hold in a laugh. I swear
Why
to
were
God.
you? Why were you hiding behind that little mic of yours?
No, bro, I wasn't trying to hold back a laugh. I swear to fucking
You
God.
thought that was funny? Like,
No, I was fucking surprised that someone would come up in front of 5,000 people and say that.
Oh no, Dean, we all saw that.
Yo, bro, I was not trying to hold in a laugh. I was not trying to hold in a laugh. Bro, I'll post the replay.
This is what you did. This is what you did. You said.
Bro, you're just mad at me because bro, no, let's get this straight. No, let's get this straight. You're just mad at me because I said that you were a fragile male. No, you're just mad at me because 2 nights ago you said I called you an insecure male with a fragile ego on live in front of like 3,000 people, and now you're just upset about that. So you're coming on live.
You know what, bitch?
Bro, you were just so you were just so mad at the fact that I called you an insecure male.
Laughing at somebody saying they hate all hard ERs. Yeah,
bro,
bitch,
no one was laughing at shit. No one was laughing at shit. You're just mad because you told no.
This is what happened. This is what happened, boy.
This is what happened. Now you listen to me. You listen to me, the villain. You listen to me,
Hey, hold on,
villain.
wait. Help me.
So villainous. Hey, by the way, welcome to my platform.
Wait, help me set this up to where I can scream in this mic too on my phone.
You gotta buy an adapter, bud.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, hey, I just want to say, hey, it's nothing wrong. I mean, I just wanted to come up here and say, bro, look, you almost did. You were so close. Just be careful next time and don't do it.
Bro, no. All right, if you're talking on a real note here, like if you're talking on a real note, yeah, no, look, like with what I was holding back was just my pure fucking surprise that like someone would just come up onto live and say that. No, I wasn't about to fucking laugh. Post the replay, bro. Post the replay. Unironically post the replay.
Stop the cap. All right, bro. Hey, will you take care? Just be careful next time. Hold it in a little bit better, bro, because you.
Bro, again, no, you're just mad because the other night when you came on live and I called you an insecure male with a fragile ego. Bro, you're just mad because the other night when you came on my live, I called you an insecure male with a fragile ego. I was sitting there with a full fucking suit on, rings on my finger, staring you dead at the eyes, calling you an insecure male with a fragile ego. And now here's the thing. Here's the thing. No, see, you, the villain, you constantly need to be the center of attention, the center of the universe. So you come up here, hey, look, I'm not going to be mad at you if you're making a claim, but as soon as I tell you that claim is false and articulate to you, like, the recapture of events and say that you could fucking post the replay if you want, like, this just shows me that you're more so mad because I called you an insecure male with a fragile ego the other night.
Dean, can I say something? Now? I'm gonna be like, I even gave you props on this earlier when I first met you, bro. You're really good at what you do. You're good at your words. You're good with your wordplay. You're really well spoken. You know how to use your words, bro. Like, and that's a good gift to do. But the way you're using your words, bro, like you're kind of going off of the fact that I'm just talking about something present. I'm not talking about what happened last week. You're kind of like, how do I say it? Changing the subject.
Right,
so,
no,
like I said, Dean.
The reason I'm doing that is because, like, I honestly just think that you're making like an over exaggeration on what you observed in order just to like.
Bro, I just thought it was insane. I thought it was insane as fuck.
I mean, yeah, what they said was fucking crazy. I thought that was crazy too.
I was not laughing. Like, I did not think that shit was funny. And then you're sitting behind your fucking your thing like this.
No, I didn't laugh, bro. Literally
Bro,
post the
watch the
replay.
clip. Everybody has a clip. Everybody knows.
Bro,
In the
post the
chat.
clip, bro.
Everybody knows
Post
what I'm
it.
talking about. All right, I'll
Unironically
see you.
post the clip.
Take care, bro. Love you.
Have a good one. Yeah, guys, post the clip. Post the clip. Yeah, I mean, I really don't think that I'm gonna be sitting back here laughing at a slur when like my first live was on why we shouldn't say slurs. Oh no, for what happened? No, someone came up and said the N-word, and then I was just like mad, caught off guard by it. So then he came up here and like said that I was laughing. But post the clip. We're gonna go and move on to the next guys here. Let's go ahead and see what Coach Long has to say, chat. We're gonna get back on subject now. Let's go to see what Griffith has to say. By the way, guys, if we're enjoying the debates, make sure we're tippity tapping away in that phone screen. What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay?
No, I just wanted to say I like what you're doing here. I've grown up in a educated household that most of the people who say it's wrong being gay, or it's a sin, will quote a new ass translation of the Bible, which I'm pretty sure was just for it was made in the 19 somethings. It was made for anti-AIDS
Well,
propaganda or some shit like that.
Hey, man, I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it.
Love
I'm going
what
to go
you're
ahead and
doing.
move on to the next guest, but I do
Later.
appreciate you coming up. Have a good one. All right. Well, thank you so much, man. We're going to go ahead and see what Matthew Peterson has to say here, chat. What's up, Matthew? Do you think that being gay is going to be wrong or moral?
Shut up, faggot.
All right. Oh, don't leave, Matthew. Don't leave. Oh, no, this is fun. Oh, this is so fun. If you leave, you're embarrassing yourself. So
Shut up,
obviously, you're no. You're so upset at the fact that I'm over here being a proponent of pro LGBTQ plus ideologies. So mad to the fact where you come up here and you fucking slur me, right? Now, first of all, I'm not gay, right? But now, what I need from you is an articulated, substantiated reason as to why it's wrong to be gay. Don't leave! Every time, man. Every single time, man. We're gonna go ahead and talk to the next guest. I'm hoping one of these times that they'll actually substantiate themselves with any amount of rationale. Hey, thank you so much for that star. I really appreciate you, man. What's going on, Tayden? Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay?
I don't think it's wrong, but I think biologically humans were made to have opposite gender.
So actually, biologically, humans were made to be straight and gay. So if we look at something such as this, thank you for the cap, the genome wide association of the male sexual orientation, or the genetic study of male sexual orientation, or the sexual orientation of the size of the anterior commissure. So yes, they're on PubMed, which is one of the most reputable online sources for medical related academic studies. But they are published inside of the NIH as well as the Netherlands Institute for Brain Research and the Center for Neurodoctrine Studies at the University of Pittsburgh, Massachusetts. And they basically show or prove that being gay
You know
is
what? You
very
got
natural.
facts. I'm not even gonna lie.
I do got facts, man.
Have a good night.
Yeah, you as well. Oh, what a nice guy.
How do I leave this? Can you?
Yeah, okay, kid. Alrighty, guys. Let's go ahead and see what Chris has to say here, chat. Dean speedrunning. No, I appreciate that, Venmo. The second half of your message got cut off, but that's a funny idea. What's up, Joel? Oh. Okay,
What's
buddy.
up?
Oh, shit. He connected. I'm sorry. Joel, re-request. I kicked you because you went on pause. Re-request, man. Thank you for those reses. All right, moving on here to the next guest. Also, we're going to be going in sub only for a while in a little bit, guys, so just keep that in mind. If you want to drop a sub to stay engaged in chat, consider doing so. What's up, Cole? Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay?
So, I don't think it's wrong, but at the same time, I feel like it's just different, you know?
Oh, it's different. Yes, it is different. Unfortunately, I'm only talking to people that do think it's wrong, so we can have a debate, but I do appreciate you for coming up here. Let's go ahead and see what Rhino has to say here, chat. Cora, thank you so much for the gamer cat. I appreciate you. What's up, Rhino? Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay? Okay, unfortunately not. We're going to go to move on to the next guest. Let's go ahead and talk to Diz. What's up, Diz? Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay?
Yo, what's up? So just before I get into this topic, I have nothing against
gay people. I just made the argument.
25%. 25% of people do that. All right, go ahead and give the argument.
So I did a little bit of research last night. I was on here last night, and I found that gay
Raven, thank you for the
people
subscription.
are more likely to lead into major depression, bipolar disorder, and general anxiety disorder.
Yeah, just like in the early 20th century, women were way more likely to lead into those things now too. But now, like, the status quo is actually flipped, right? And this is generally going to be because of like societal conditioning compared to like some intrinsic trait of their sexual orientation, right? So when like society is conditioned in such a way where like it's wrong to be gay, or like, you know, there's prejudice held against them, they are going to be more inclined to, you know, be depressed. How old are you?
Oh, I'm 19.
Amen.
Hang on. Where did the nose go? Okay. So also, I also found that women that are hold on. Women that do not have children are more likely to get cancer.
Yeah, gay women could have children.
Well, yes, true. Are they more
All right.
likely to have children?
Oh, they're going to be less likely.
Yeah, true.
All right.
So
people that like work outside are gonna have like a higher proclivity for like cancer, for skin cancer. Is it like immoral to work outside?
Well, you can
Literally,
you can
he's
try to
literally.
fight that.
I appreciate you for coming up here, man. He's 15. I'm just gonna believe y'all chat. Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead and talk to Amber, guys. Make sure if we are on those requests, that we do think it is wrong or immoral to be gay. Also, hit this follow. If this button right here is red, hit that shit. Turn that shit white. Brady, thank you so much for that $1 stream, brother. I appreciate you. What's up, Amber? Do you think it is like wrong or immoral to be gay?
Okay, so personally, no, but let me speak before you get rid of it. Because the thing is, I think the way you're going about some of the arguments is using logical fallacies that can then be like proven otherwise incorrectly.
Name
And
one.
I like what you're doing.
Name one.
So I think the comparison to infertility is not a fair comparison because the thing is, being infertile is not a choice. I know you're going to say then being gay isn't a choice, which I personally agree with, but choosing to engage with homosexual behavior, such as sexual actions, is
Right.
a choice.
So, Amber, so we're gonna agree that being gay is not a choice, correct?
On a personal level, yes, but
All right.
engaging.
So, like, then also
sex-
that's just another point of debate. So, yes, engaging or not engaging in like homosexual intercourse, that is not a choice. But now let's look at the two choices: to engage or to not engage. If you are gay, right? If you engage in homosexual intercourse as a gay individual, is this going to produce children?
No, obviously
If
not.
you do not engage in homosexual intercourse as a gay person, will this produce children?
Not inherently.
Right. So what we see is that what's not a choice is the fact that they're not going to have kids, right? Of course, there is also options to have kids as a gay individual, such as like IVF or surrogacy, but like this is all assumed under like a worldview where this does not exist. So, like, but like the idea that like homosexual intercourse is a choice bears no relevance on reproductive capabilities.
Well, why is reproductive capability the metric we're using here for morality?
Well, I don't know. Ask someone that comes up on the stream that.
Okay, and that's fair enough. I'm just saying when you pull into arguments comparisons like that, I don't think it necessarily lends itself to the best discussion. That's the same thing with pulling up sources, such as listing multiple sources. And sorry, I'm trying to think of the best way to put it. When you're listing sources like that, that's assuming that the content of those studies proves what you're trying to say. But the thing is, you're just listing the names of the places that allegedly say XYZ. You're not actually giving the content, if that makes sense. If I'm not making sense, please correct me.
I'm not giving the content.
Yeah, because for example, you said earlier, I'm trying to think what it was, that a number of these places say that being gay is something you're supposed to be inherently, but you didn't actually show the source. And I'm saying I don't know how much this matters to you personally, but the
Right.
reason I requested and I brought it up is because this is something that
I'm not
like
showing
Ben
the sources.
no, you are now. You are now. But I'm saying earlier, like this is a common method that people like Ben Shapiro use, where they speak very quickly and they list a number of things that are alleged to be sources without giving the content of it. And it makes for good content. But the thing is, if you're genuinely interested in engaging with the
Right.
dialogue, it wouldn't stand up and let's say like
So
a
like
debate.
I'm not just not showing the sources here.
I'm saying now you are. I'm not.
Amber, you
I am
obviously
not
haven't been watching for
saying
long
you're
enough.
not.
Amber, you haven't been watching
I've been
for long
watching
enough.
for over an hour.
You
I've been
haven't been
watching for over an
long
hour, and
enough.
sometimes. Okay, well, I'm sorry if an hour is not long enough, but okay. Sometimes, like, you do, and sometimes you don't. And the thing is, too,
Amber, so
you're
here's the thing,
engaging.
though, right? Here's the thing, though, right? I don't understand what you're doing. So what you're doing is like you're critiquing like me. So first you started off with logical fallacies. And then I explained to you how the comparison being drawn between infertility and being gay is not a logical fallacy. And I believe this to be true because you referenced a gay person's like ability or choice to engage or to not engage in homosexual like intercourse. But then I also explained to you how that choice doesn't have bearing on the reproductive capabilities. Therefore, this is going to not be a logical fallacy, as like the logic holds consistent to both across both cases, right? And then
Well, I
the other
just want to
cases
say,
is that I don't actually show or cite like the substance behind the institutions in which I list. I do, and that's what I just put on the screen behind me. Do you have
I
any
do want
other?
to
Do you
say
have
I'm
any
not.
other contingents?
I do, but I'm not criticizing you
Name them.
personally. I do.
No, name
Okay,
them.
sure. No, I'm saying I'm okay, fine. So animals, for example, you were engaging earlier with the argument that animals engage in homosexuality, but I'm not sure why they do or don't is effective on morality. Because, like, for example, species who engage in
Oh,
homosexuality
well, yeah,
are
it's
like,
not effective on morality. You understand? Like you're arguing against the people that debate me. Like my critiques are critiques of their positions using their own logic.
well, can I give you the reason why I'm saying this and arguing for
Well, I mean,
that?
no, no,
Because
no. I'm
I
like Amber, like quite literally what I'm saying. Like that's a critique using the same logic that someone would come up here and use. Yeah,
okay,
no,
you're
like if
cutting me
animals
off
did
and
or did,
not letting me
so
explain.
like what I'm saying is like that's a like that's a naturalistic fallacy to say like what we do or don't observe within nature is going to be morally right or wrong. That's a
Excuse me, but
naturalistic
you're not
fallacy.
letting me speak. You're not letting me speak and make the point, which is something you do to other people. The reason why I'm bringing these things up is because it does not stand in a debate. I've been a competitive debater and won debate awards. And the thing is, I hate to see you making
I
a
have
good
too.
argument. Okay, but the thing is, you're making the right
So
point
as a
using.
debater, critique what I'm doing. You have not offered a valid critique.
Okay, always show your sources, show the content of them every time, not just circumstantially, and don't use
Yeah,
points that
so
are
that's not how it
easily.
works when we're like doing. Do you understand? I do over 100 debates a night.
I'm not here nightly. I've been here for an hour
Yeah,
and a half, an hour
there's over
now.
100 debates tonight, a night. Yeah, institutions are listed, sources are shown, but in context of when it is relevant to show them.
Okay, well, every time I brought up a bad faith argument now, you've cut me off. For example, I never got to finish saying that when you bring up things such as animals, you also are not bringing up that animals do other things such as engage in pedophilic behavior, something we consider
Right.
morally wrong. So when you use bad faith arguments, you're leaving yourself open to people saying things like that. And I don't know what your response would be if someone came and said that, but I'm just telling you that you're leaving yourself open to those.
Not necessarily. So what you just described is a naturalistic fallacy. I don't know if you were listening to me earlier, but I described this as well, right? So when like an individual will say, like, we don't observe it within nature, we don't observe it within animals, therefore it's moral, this is inherently like a naturalistic fallacy. It's just appealing to nature, right? So there's two ways to combat this statement from an individual. Well, first of all, you could just point them out as being factually incorrect, right? Because that is like misinformation to say that we do not observe homosexuality within nature. And this is my intent when bringing up the homosexuality that we do observe within nature. Now, where you're heading or towards the fact that we view or deem like or see other bad things within nature. Now this would just rebuttal down to the second way to critique that argument. But what I value over like logical consistency is like the truth factor, right? So if an individual's making the argument that homosexuality is wrong because we don't see it in nature's, well, we do see it in nature. Therefore, under like their logical perception of the external world, like their argument would be invalidated.
And I guess the conversation I'm having with you is engaging more over the theory of debate, which I understand is not what the intent of the live is.
Not at all.
Yeah, and I get that. I just wanted to come and make those points. And if you feel content with that, that's fine. I've
Just
said
reflecting over the points that have been made. First on the analogy to infertility, do you see where what that analogy really is now?
I mean, I understand why you're making those points.
Do you think
I
it's
don't
a
know.
logic? So you said that you've won debate. So you said that was a logical fallacy. Name the fallacy.
Which are we specifically speaking to? Which time when I reference that? Are you speaking?
Comparing like reproductive capabilities of infertile individuals compared to gay people. I mean, I feel like the graph makes it quite clear.
That's the thing too with the graph. That's part of the issue I had because
So name the fallacy. You said you're a professional debater. Name the
I
fallacy.
did not say I was a professional debater. I said I won debate competitions. I would not
Right.
go as far to say that.
So then, if you've won debate competitions, you know that logical fallacies have names. Name the fallacy.
I don't know it by theory, but the fallacy that I'm seeing when you do that is you're equating something where the behavior is a choice rather than something where the behavior is not a choice.
Wait, I'm so sorry. So what behavior are we equating here? What does that say? That says being gay. Is
Homosexual
being gay?
activity.
Wait, no, Amber. What does that say? I know that says being gay. Is being gay a choice, Amber?
That's something that can either be proven or disproven scientifically, but we're not talking about the
Wait, so no. So
identification.
the only way that you're going to deem that as a logical fallacy is if you deem it as a choice, right? But you said it wasn't a choice. Therefore, you're just actually like acting like you're acting in bad faith by saying that this would be like a logical fallacy. You said that one is a choice, one isn't, and that says being gay and infertility. So it means that you must think that being gay is a choice. So,
No,
but
but
you already said
engaging
earlier
in
that it's not a choice. Therefore, you're just acting fallaciously.
But I'm not, because engaging in homosexual behavior, aka sexual behavior, is a
Right.
choice.
But you can't change my argument and then say it's fallacious. What does my argument say? Being
I don't-
gay.
But being gay is another thing that is not being steadily defined here. When you're saying being gay, I don't know if you're
Same-sex
talking about
attraction. I've already told you. And no, being gay is not defined off of the intercourse in which you engage on. And if you do hold that definition to be true, then like you're just ignorant, right? So, and as I've gone over before, the definition of being gay, like via Oxford language or just via like a commonsensical understanding of sexual orientation, is just going to be who you're attracted to, right?
Sure, and I agree with that, but I want you to understand when I came on the live, and keep in mind, I say this as a gay person. This is not me engaging with this argument, wanting to win it. When I came onto the live, I did not feel it was clearly defined whether or not you were talking about the choice of doing
So
that.
you, so you came up here in front of 4.2 thousand people to have me clearly define and to debate over what being gay is as a gay person that does not disagree with me?
No, and I think that's a really demeaning assessment of what I've just come on to say, because I think you know perfectly well that I'm criticizing the way you're debating, not the point you're making.
Yeah, no, I think the point is that what you are criticizing is a misunderstanding of my position, right? So instead of like critiquing your misunderstanding, first ask me to make it so you have an understanding, right? So what is being compared is what is being compared is being gay to infertility. And honestly, dude, if you won to debate like competition, bro, I'm set up to be the national champ.
Okay, well, the thing is, you keep cutting people off, including me, when we try to elaborate on the points, but you are letting people who are making bad faith arguments and people who are saying, oh, only the West thinks that, people who have no actual logical basis, rattle on and on. But the second people start to make compelling arguments, you cut them off and don't let them finish.
Do you think you've made a compelling argument?
I don't know if I've made a compelling argument or not. I'm telling you what I've observed. You can take it or not take it. That's fine.
Right. So what I'm observing is someone that has some like misled critiques of what I'm saying and what I believe in, and is possibly quite bored or seeking attention.
Okay, you see, the thing is, you're also personally insulting people, saying I'm bored and attention seeking. Yes,
because
I'm
like
bored.
again, Amber, how could this not be the case? we already outlined, the analogy being made. Is this analogy logically fallacious?
Okay,
Yes or no?
I'm not.
Can I get an answer?
No, because I'm still focused on the fact that you're personally insulting people,
Can't
and you
get an
think that's
answer. Amber,
inappropriate.
Amber, is my argument logically fallacious? Yes or
Yes, I
no?
believe your argument is logically fallacious still.
Yeah, so name the
Yes.
fallacy.
The fallacy is saying that engaging in a choice of sexual behavior
Bro, no,
is
the fallacy is that, bro, Amber, I'm saying being gay. Read the text.
I'm reading
Listen
the
to my
text, but the thing is,
words.
you were
This is
leading the
being
debate in
gay.
the
Go
place
to,
you want it to
Amber,
go.
Amber, no, this is me defining my argument. Are you kidding me? No, I'm
Because
saying
I'm not
being gay has the same result under these individuals' worldview as infertility does.
Okay, I am not the idiots you were debating 15 minutes ago. I'm not
Did
going
I
to have
call you an
lead-
idiot?
You call me attention seeking, so I think you're not above name calling.
Yeah, so I continue to call you attention seeking for this one reason. The analogy being given is being gay is not a choice, infertility is not a choice, and
But
they
why are you
lead
not letting
to
people
no
finish their point?
reproduction.
Why are
Name
you
the
leading me
fallacy.
down? Why are you leading me down the direction you want this debate to go instead of addressing the claims that I made
So wait,
previously?
how am I leading you down the direction in which I want this debate to go by simply telling you what my position that you are calling fallacious is?
No, because that's not it. I was criticizing
Bro,
the way
no,
you're
I still need an answer to the first question.
you're not letting
Is it
me
a
answer.
logical fallacy? No, dude, Amber, we're at like a stronghold right now.
We're not at
Because
a hold.
you can't answer. No, we're at a hold until you can answer the question. I need an no, Amber, Amber. No, we're gonna be at this hold until you answer the question, right? We're not gonna move past this until you answer the question.
And if you're
Is
not
it
willing to
logically
debate in good
fallacious to
faith-
equate? No, Amber, don't overtalk me. Is it
The way
logically
you're
fallacious?
overtalking me?
Or Amber, calm down. Is it
Don't
logically
tell
no,
me about it.
Amber? Is it logically fallacious to equate homosexuality, being gay, to being infertile in the sense that these lead to no reproduction under the worldview of the individuals who use this as an argument?
I don't know. Do you think it's a good debate practice to talk over people when they're making the points? Or do you just want to talk to
Amber,
yourself?
okay, listen, Amber. Listen, this is my 5th time asking you to answer the question, Amber. It's the 5th time. So I'm going to ask you for a 6th time. Is it logically fallacious? Yes or no? Right, Amber? Can you go ahead and answer that for me?
Okay. Well, first of all, no, I'm not. If you would like to remove me, that's perfectly fine. I'm not engaging with the things you're choosing to make me engage in.
It's not what I chose to make you engage in. That's what you requested to come up on my live to engage with. See what I mean, people? People have issues with answering questions. People have big issues with answering questions. I feel like she probably didn't win at state debate competition if she can answer a question. She was, until she realized she was wrong. Let's go ahead and get our next guest up in here, guys. Let's go ahead and see what Trevor has to say. Our next guest is loaded in here, guys. Let's go ahead and see what Wade has to say here, chat. Appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys. What's up, Wade? Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay?
Absolutely not. I'm gay. So
nice, man.
I don't know if that helps. But
Well,
like
thank you
I've
so much for
definitely
coming on,
dealt
man.
with people who have. So like I just want to jump on here and tell you a story. That
Well, Wade,
I
unfortunately,
literally
here, my Discord link is in the bio. I really do want to hear your story. Unironically, I do. I'm dead serious. My Discord link
it's
is in the
about
bio.
this.
Would you mind joining my Discord? So then you could share the story with me in there. Unfortunately, I'm just using this as a platform for debate today.
For sure, no problem.
I appreciate you.
Have a good night, man.
You as well. Let's go ahead and see what Tyler has to say. Also, by the way, chat, we're going to be heading over to sub-only chat for about the next 30, 40 minutes. If you do want to drop a subscription to support me, consider doing so. And for all my subs, we are back in business, baby. What's up, Tyler? Do you think it's wrong or moral to begin?
Well, first, before I answer that, how's your day?
Oh, it's been all right.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Well, before I answer that, I kind of like got to give a little opinion out there, because it's all my opinion, and I don't mean disrespect for anybody out there. As a Christian, you know, it says in Scripture, you know, being the act of homosexuality is a
What scripture?
abomination. Well, I'm not really sure, but I remember it was
The one that you
pretty
just named off
clear.
was going to be Leviticus. It also, like, so Leviticus doesn't say that the act of homosexuality is an abomination. It just says homosexuality is an abomination. But
Oh,
what
okay.
Leviticus, so this is going to be like in 2018, 2013. There's two references. But then what we see at the end of Leviticus is that it says God says that the rules in which were outlined inside of Leviticus were specifically only towards the Israelites and their differences from the Egyptians or the Canaanites. Right? So these are rules which were only applicable to a group of people living a long time ago. Kenneth, thank you so much for the Venmo, man.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for clarifying for that Bible verse for me.
Of course, man.
But I don't really frown upon gay people in the way.
Why do you think it's wrong?
Well, it's kind of like in the beginning when God created Adam and Eve, he kind of created it in a more of a system where it works and it cooperates with each other.
Well,
And
God
before
didn't create
I get
Adam and
into
Eve.
that- Huh?
God didn't create Adam and Eve. If we look at like Orion, who's one of the most prolific Christian theologians of all time, he says in his work that Adam and Eve in Genesis is a parable. We could also look towards like the Catholic catechisms for this, or like St. Augustine in his book City of God. Not to mention that if that were to be accurate historical recount of events, that would lead to young Earth creationism that states the world is like 3,000 through 10,000 years old.
I got you there.
Yep.
But I'm sorry to say, but in my
Skull,
opinion,
thank you so much for that subscription. Welcome to Sub Only Chat.
truly
Trissa, I'm so
believe
sorry for
in
cutting you
the
off.
Genesis
Trissa.
Bible. Like I truly believe in that.
Whoa, what, dude? No, he just got banned from. Bro, that guy just got suspended by TikTok guidelines. Yo, Trisha and Skull, thank you so much for the subscriptions. No, that guy didn't leave. That guy didn't leave. He just got suspended. It tells me at the top of my screen when someone gets suspended, and it said that guest got removed for violating TikTok guidelines. That was like one of the most respectful guests that we had on the live so far. Thank you so much, Skull. I don't know what the fuck that was. I guess we're just going to go ahead and move on. Appreciate you, Lisa. He didn't even say anything bad. No, he was just talking about his Bible in a respectful manner. It's possible that he's underage. I don't know. Let's go ahead and move on to our next guest here, chat. Let's go ahead and talk to Craig. Let's go and talk to Craig. By the way, guys, we are in sub-only chat right now, and our sub goal is 500. The sub right now is $5.99. If you want a shout-out, if you want to follow back, consider dropping a subscription, and you're going to get in sub-only chat for the rest of the stream, baby. Our next guest is loading in here. Also, hit that follow button if you haven't hit that follow button yet, y'all. Craig is not loading in here, so we're going to go and move on to the next. Let's go ahead and talk to Mr. Steal Your Girl. Crazy Liberal. Good seeing you in chat. I also got some new sub emotes down there. Sam, thank you so much for that subscription, man. I really appreciate it, man. What's up? Do you think that being gay is going to be wrong or moral?
Hell yeah. Hell
KY.
yeah.
KY.
Number of reasons.
Such as?
Health issues.
There's health issues associated with heterosexual intercourse, too.
It's more frequent in, I don't want to say it, but
Actually, AIDS is finally more prevalent. For like the first time in 20 years, there's more AIDS being experienced by heterosexual folks compared to homosexual folks. Denise, thank you. Denise, thank you so much for that subscription. Welcome to Sub Only Chat.
also,
Oh, that shut you up real quick. All right, man. Well, you made a point. I mean, you tried. Appreciate you for coming up. Bro, it's no argument for real, Mel. Sub only chat is epic for real, Deborah. No, it's Dennis. I'm so sorry. All right, we're gonna go and get our next guest up in here. Let's go and talk to King Sean, guys. Riley, thank you for that love you. I appreciate it. Oh, let's go and get Donnie up here, guys. Yes, what's up, Dennis? He said it. Heath, health, that's it. Yeah, well, we saw where that went. What's up, Donnie? Do you think that being gay is going to be wrong or moral? All right, Donnie's gone. Moving on. Moving on, Donnie was gone, guys. Let's go ahead and see what Braden thinks here. By the way, I'm going to do a second account stream after this. I'm going to do a fun little second account stream. Maybe do a panel. I'm going to get Parker on there. I'll see if he wants to join. Court, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the sub-only chat, Court. What's up, Braden? Do you think it's like wrong or moral to be gay?
I think you're wrong.
Okay, so if you think I'm wrong and I think being gay isn't wrong, that means that you think that being gay is wrong. Why do you think that being gay is wrong? Rachel, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to sub-only chat. What's the second account? Yeah, okay, you're a sad emotional man. Why is being gay wrong?
Sad emotional man. That's funny as shit.
Yeah, because you suck. I'm so wrong. Yeah, tell me why being gay is wrong.
You telling people that Orion and whatever, dude, that shit is crazy. Like, you stupid.
I'm not stupid. I'm factual. Go look at Orion's lexicon. Like, go look at my video. Go look at my. I made a whole TikTok video about this.
Yeah, and just because you made a TikTok video means you're right? Like, what?
It means that you could fact
like,
check.
This is the Bible we're talking about.
That means that you could fact check every single word I
wrong.
say. No, the fact that I made a TikTok video about it says that you could fact check every single word I said.
Yeah, and you're coming up with facts that aren't even right. Like,
So
okay,
then
just
fact
because
check 'em.
Orion and some Catholic dude said it means it's right.
I mean, the main reason it's right is because if you accepted it as historical recount, it would lead to young Earth creationism that states the world is 3,000 through 10,000 years old, and that's pretty bad. Lydia, I appreciate that subscription. Welcome to Sub-Only Chat.
The shit you said don't even make sense, bro.
I know, it only makes sense to some of us, particularly the ones with IQs above Kelvin room temp. Braden, I appreciate you joining me. WD, I appreciate you. Let's go ahead and see what the Prowler has to say, chat.
All right. You can hear me?
Sure can, man. Do you think that being gay is going to be wrong or moral?
Okay. So, in my complete opinion, I think it's immoral, and it's not. And all right, so you can disagree with me. I completely respect that if you disagree with me on here, but it's usually because this is also I'm coming from personal experience, not actually use sources. If that's completely fine with you, I have some sources I did look up in the process that I found some,
River,
but
thank you for that subscription.
weren't right.
So
for
just
that.
give me your argument. Why is it
All
moral
right,
to be gay?
so in my opinion, it's because gay, lesbians, trans people, sorry about that, usually are using something, you know what a pronoun is, right? You get those wrong, they start yelling at you, and this is personal experience. I've done that, I've gotten yelled at, I've gotten, I've gotten...
Man, look, this isn't a place for you to vent your frustration.
I know, I get that.
This isn't a place for you to vent your frustration about pronouns.
Weird. I get what you mean by that. But it's also usually coming from the LGBTQ community. And
right,
what I'm
because
saying
like
is that
usually those in the
usually
LGBTQ community are gonna have pronouns that don't like necessarily align.
But
with
you
what
get it
may,
wrong
like,
once, and then they start yelling at you for no reason.
Yeah,
That's
man.
my...
So you honestly you're venting frustration. This isn't an argument why it's immoral to be gay. So if you're saying are you saying it's wrong because like this one gay person yelled at you and that was wrong of them?
Not one. It was multiple. It could be multiple, but always.
So what you're saying is like there's been multiple gay people that have done bad
Christian
things
too, so.
to you. No, probably. So there's been multiple gay people that have done bad things to you. Therefore, it's wrong, right?
Multiple, yeah. It's my complete opinion.
Right. So what about all the straight people that have done bad things? What about Hitler with the Holocaust? What about Stalin with a slaughter? Witchy, thank you so much for that subscription. What about Stalin with his slaughter in the USSR? What about Mao Zedong with his slaughter in China? Right? Or what about like the institution of slavery upheld by white straight men? Like what about all the bad things that straight people do? Does that like constitute being straight is wrong because of the bad things that they did? So what we're not going to do is associate like sexual orientations with actions taken by individuals that hold those sexual orientations. Not to then just mention that I can just completely discredit the notion that that's even bad, because respecting pronouns is something that you should do. But like I said, this isn't a yap sesh. This isn't a vinch sesh. I appreciate you for coming up here. Moving on to the next guest here, guys. Let's go ahead and see what Big A has to say here, guys. Crickets, yeah, a little bit. Guys, we're so close to 2 million likes. Everyone tip the tap away on that phone screen. What's up, Big A? Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay? All right, Big A is unfortunately not with us. Why can't we all just be friends, bro? For real, this has scarred me into just thinking that, like, the world's just so diverse, at odds with one another, which is true to some sense. What's up, man? Do you think it's like wrong or moral to be gay?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
All right, there we go. This is the first time I ever seen, I've gotten on the live, so my apologies. I do have a lot of questions for you. I know it's a debate. We
I have a
clearly have to,
I have a big question for you.
in order to get anything,
I have a big
out
question
in
for
the
you.
open.
I have a big question for you. Do you think that being gay is
Yes, I
immoral?
do.
Okay, why?
I do believe it's immoral, and there's a lot of reasons behind it, clearly. But I've watched your debates, and I've got to the conclusion that you put this debate together because it influences both sides that come on the stream, and
Yeah.
that's I give you credit for
Well,
that. I
I
give you
want to hear
credit
about
for
your
that.
side. Why do you think it's immoral to be gay? You said you had a lot of reasons. Name one.
I do, and it comes with the with the territory of having to experience in life. I've lived 40 years. Clearly, you don't know what it is, to live that long, and you
Yeah,
will at
buddy.
one
Give
point.
me a
You'll get
reason
it.
why it's wrong to be gay. Your 40 years of life
Um,
experience are not going to justify this.
okay, on my life experience, I've noticed that from my family, friends, most people that are indeed gay don't typically come out as being gay because people don't accept them, right? That's one of the reasons why a lot of people don't like to say they're gay. Maybe that's the reason why you don't like to say you're
And
gay.
what
I
it,
don't know, because you say you're not
homie,
gay, but you don't put a debate like
Lydia,
this
I
together.
appreciate you for that, Galaxy. So yeah, no, I'm straight. Catherine, I appreciate that subscription.
I get that. I get that. I get you saying
how,
you're gay. You're not gay.
Lydia, I appreciate you for that, Galaxy. Thank you so much. Uh, yeah, I'm a straight white guy, so
No, I know,
that's
and
fine.
I believe you. That's the thing. I do believe you, but
Yeah.
then I don't understand why you put a debate together
Because
where you actually
people like you exist, like irrational people
but you
exist. I
don't have
think
a
it's like immoral
backing
to be
for
gay.
it though. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You don't have a
Yeah,
backing
so then
for
let
your
me
debate
show you my
because
backing by giving me
you
one
don't have an
reason why it's wrong to be gay.
experience. You don't have an
Yeah, no, so
experience of being
Gerson,
gay.
I will show you my backing. I'll show you my intellectual rigor. I will show you like my
You can show me your
fucking.
chart. You can show
So
me a little chart. That little
Gerson,
chart don't mean
Gerson, I
nothing
need
to
a
me.
reason why it's wrong to be gay, bud. Stop fucking
I
yapping.
just
Stop
told you.
being so emotional.
It's
Because of your life experience,
because of
Lydia.
life
Thank you for
experiences.
the galaxy, Lydia W.
You can't honestly tell me you know someone full 100% happy because he's gay. Okay, I think that counts a lot for being gay. You can't just,
Homie,
I'm gay. I'm
homie.
gay,
All right,
and
so first of all, first of all, I know a lot of like happy gay people. I know a lot of unhappy gay
there's no
people.
way.
I know a lot of
They can
happy.
be,
Wait,
they
no,
can be,
Gerson, listen. Don't interrupt me, right? I know a lot of happy straight people. I know a lot of unhappy straight people. But at the end of the day, what it is like our society, like as it stands today, is suffering from like the epidemic of depression and stress, right? So over like the last 50 years, what we're seeing now is high schoolers now being just as stressed out as individuals in mental institutions were 50 years ago, right? And this is going to be extremely indicative of overall decline in mental health, an overall decline in happiness. And this is going to be experienced by straight people just as it is by gay people. Pluto, I appreciate that subscription, man. Thank you so much, Pluto. So when you say that being gay is immoral because there's unhappy gay people, well, homie, you're going to be in for a big fucking issue when you hear about all the unhappy straight people.
it's a debate because you want to hear someone else's, open mind. Because I'm an open mind. Listen, I know people are going to be good around me, and I know they're most likely not
Pineapple,
going to.
thank you. So now, Pineapple, thank you
But
so
I,
much for that. So then give
but
me an actual
I
reason
did
why it's
watch
wrong to be gay.
King. I did watch King just literally put a smackdown on you last time I was on here.
Yeah,
And I
so
know
Gerson,
that
if you think
brought
that
up the
King put a
fact
smackdown on me, even though he ended up running away from the debate because he couldn't
he
define
didn't run though.
infertility as
He didn't run.
unnatural.
It's just she kept shutting
So
him down.
Gerson, I'm gonna keep it so real with you, man. Give me a reason why it's wrong to be gay.
I think for all the reasons that you try to argue,
Homie, look, I'm gonna give you your last chance here. You are so far away from answering my question. And you cannot answer. Like, dude, give me a reason why it's wrong to be gay, right? If you can't answer, I'm going to kick you from the live and move on to someone that can. I'm here to engage with prejudice that has at least a little bit of a reason behind it. You're honestly just another emotional man with a fragile ego. And now that I've like just shown like your position up to this point to be dog shit terrible, you start ad hominem, right? So go ahead and unmute and attempt to give me a reason on why it's wrong.
I mean, you could keep turning my mic off. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn your mic off if you're just not giving me a reason why it's wrong to be gay.
I just told you
I'm
that.
a man of pragmaticism and
Because
productivity.
I have friends. Listen to me. I have friends and family. Okay, just like you say. Okay, people that have issues, mental issues, emotional issues. I feel like that has a lot to do with why people think it's wrong to be gay.
Oh,
Because
mental
it's not-
issues?
it's not-
Mental issues have a lot to do with why people think it's wrong to be gay. Not a mental issue
Exactly.
on the part of the gay person, but a mental issue
Yeah,
on the part of the
clearly.
straight person. Like
'Cause they
you
can't-
are the one with like the mental issues for
No,
thinking
no,
it's
no,
wrong to be
'cause I
gay.
don't- I
And
don't have
not the
an
gay
issue
person,
with it.
right? Because there's not one institution of medicine, science, psychology,
you're gonna
sociology,
say
or
that.
otherwise that deem
Listen,
being
Dean,
gay
you're
is a
gonna
mental
say-
issue. Lydia,
you're
thank
gonna
you for that
say it's not
galaxy.
on the
Thank you so
side of
much.
the gay
So then
person.
find one. No, Gerson. Then find one institution that calls being gay a mental illness. Find
Okay,
one
listen.
institution that finds being gay as a mental issue. Name
Wait,
one
I don't
medical
know that- I
professional
don't know
that
that-
classifies
I
it as
don't
either.
know-
Yeah, you don't
I
know.
don't know that
You don't know. No,
anyone
I know you
wouldn't
don't know.
tell
So
you
then don't
that.
make the
I don't
claim
know
of
that
you don't
anyone would
know.
tell you that.
So then
Since you
don't
like
make the
to
claim
make
if you
up
don't
all
know.
of these facts all the time that
Wait,
we're on
I'm so
here.
sorry. Wait, I don't make up the facts. I don't
You
make
make
up the
up facts.
facts.
I
No,
mean, you were
Netherlands
scrolling
Institute
down-
for Brain Research, in
you
conjunction
scroll-
with the Center for
you
Neurodoctrine
scroll
Studies at the
down
University of
things there
Pittsburgh,
from
Massachusetts, and the Center for
2019
Neurochronology at the UCLA do. Did I make these up? I'm
studies
so
from
sorry. No. Answer my question.
1983,
I'm so sorry.
1992.
I'm so sorry. Did I make these up?
That's why I say you gaslight, because you pull up stuff.
Did I make this up? Did I make this up, buddy? All I hear is an emotional man. All I hear is an emotional man. Did I make this
I'm
up?
not even emotional.
Did I
Not
make this
even-
up?
not
Did I make this up,
by
buddy?
far.
No. You're just whining. You're just
That's what
screaming.
I'm
You're whining.
saying.
You're so
You pull up-
emotional.
Who's
You're
public
so
med,
emotional.
bro? Like, you pull up public med. Who cares? Like,
Yeah,
dude, it's my
Who
website.
cares about the science? Who cares about the facts?
not.
Who
That's-
cares?
you
Who
put-
cares about the
look, how
science
long
or
did
the
it take to
facts,
pull
buddy?
that up?
No. Gerson, I'm
It's
gonna
not
get
like
it
you
so
prepared
straight with
this
you.
material,
I'm gonna get it so
Dean.
straight with you. You're just like so emotional and upset because you see me,
I'm not
a real man.
emotional.
No. Gerson, you're getting so emotionally distraught because you see me, a real man, standing up for what's right. Okay? And then you come in here and you say you disagree with me. You said it quite respectfully, but then as soon as I give you the littlest bit of pushback, then all of a sudden you start discrediting every little bit about me, like personal attacks on my character and gaslighting me into thinking that I'm gay, right? But all this tells me is that society is heading in a positive direction. If you are so mad at the fact, hey, I appreciate that crown, that I'm up here advocating for the truth, then that's all I need to know. You're upset at the fucking facts. And that's all I need to know, man. That's all I need to know. Do you have any last statements before I move on to someone with an IQ above Kelvin room
Not
temp?
walking in their shoes. You're not walking in their shoes. I don't feel like you're the right person to talk about gay matters issues, because you have no experience in any of that. You can read all the books, everything, all the science, and it's not going to matter at the end of the day.
Wait. Oh, this is big.
It's not going to matter.
You think that being gay is wrong, right?
I believe that being gay.
Then who the fuck are you to say that being gay is wrong if you're not gay? Who are you to say that being gay? Who are you to come at me, bro? Who are you to come at me
Hence
for
the
talking on this
fact-
matter if
hence
you are
the
coming
fact
up
that
here
in
and
the
spreading
last
hate about this
20
matter?
years-
No, there's a big difference between me like offering like an allyship and a hand and like fighting against the societal prejudice held against them, and then you're gonna get mad at me for that because I'm not gay. But bro, look in a fucking mirror and see what you're doing right now. You're trying to make an argument for why it's so immoral and wrong as a straight man. Look in a mirror. Look in a mirror. Look at yourself. I appreciate that's night helmets and that night helmet. And that was a terrible last statement. But I appreciate you for coming up. Yeah, we're gonna go to move on to the next guest. I appreciate y'all for your gifts. I appreciate you. What's going on, Kennedy? It just gave me a notification that my friend Kennedy joined. I hope you're doing all right, Kennedy. Let's go ahead and move on to our next guest here. Let's go ahead and talk to G Truss here. For real, appreciate those roses, man. Alrighty, y'all. What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay?
Yeah. I don't think that it's like a big, or like I don't want to say any hate, but because I am Christian, yes.
Yeah, what verse in the Christian Bible condemns homosexuality? Matt, thank you for the choral.
I'm not completely educated on it. I'm not very smart when it comes to that stuff, but I want to make a point with the infertility stuff.
Dude. So Leviticus, Genesis, Romans, Corinthians, Timothy. Leviticus
Dude.
is talking to Israelites living 3,000 years ago. Genesis is, God destroyed the cities of Sodom and Gomorrah because of grape and assault. Romans is a misinterpretation of Greek Roman culture. Corinthians and Timothy are just mistranslations of the text. So that just discredited like any verse that you could give me as far as why being gay is wrong.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Well, I just want to say this. With your thing saying that gay men can't have, or gay women, whatever, they can't have kids. I know you bring up the chart. I've seen your thing. Yeah.
The fucking chart. The fucking chart, baby.
I've seen it. I've seen it. You don't
Put
have to
some
bring it
respect
up.
on its name. Put some respect on the
Okay.
put some respect on the
Hey,
graph's name.
buddy, shut up. All right. So basically, I just wanted to point out that the percentage of people that are infertile actually have a higher percentage of adopting children than gay couples.
Yeah, because gay people don't have to adopt. They could use IVF or surrogacy.
And people that are infertile can have people that are I
appreciate those subscriptions. Thank you so much.
They can have other people that can be the egg for having their child.
Yeah, very expensive.
Okay, so is whatever you just said probably.
Yeah. So what exactly is your point here? Why is it wrong to be gay? Because people that are infertile adopt more.
Well,
guess
they
gay
actually
people should
give
adopt more, right?
people what?
Yeah, guess gay people should adopt more, and fertile people should adopt less. Who knows? But is it wrong to be gay because of that? No.
Okay. Well, also I wanted to point out because I was watching this last night, and there was
How
a
old are
girl
you?
named on what?
How old are you?
I'm 18.
What year were you born in?
I was born in 2004.
Okay, continue.
Okay. All right. Well, so basically, Andrea, the person that joined yesterday, she
I don't
said
remember
that.
names.
Okay, yeah, I know. I remembered it because she made a good point. She said that she was gay before she came to Christian faith, and then
Andrea.
yeah. Okay, you remember?
Yeah.
Okay, so why do you think that it's impossible for someone to change how they,
Homie, after the live, she texted me and also told me that she practiced witchcraft. I still need to get back to her, but
Okay,
I'm just
yeah,
gonna
that
was don't use that as justification. 'Cause
Okay, well, Dean,
it's not like I don't think she was lying, but it's not true.
Dean,
It's just the poor girl.
you also said that whenever people are born, they're born gay.
Right.
That makes no sense, bro.
I mean, it does when you really think about it.
Hey, science. Whenever you talk about science and how all these studies shown from all these, schools are like they're saying that you can be born with a gay like chromosome. Is that what you're saying? I don't know. Like, give me the context real quick.
Yeah, so we're gonna be looking at like gay individuals like sharing like specific commonalities within their anatomy, such as like the size of their anterior commissure, or like different physicalities of the AI NH3 subsection of their hypothalamus, or like a correlation between the XQ23 chromosome. And like the statement "you can be born gay" isn't supposed to be meant that someone's gonna come out of the womb wanting to having like sexual attraction towards members of the same sex, right? What it's saying is that they're gonna be coming out of the womb with the necessary predispositions to like gain same-sex attraction, right? In the same way that like I would say that you weren't. How tall are you?
I'm 5'10".
Right. So can you control the fact that you're 5'10"?
Not necessarily, no, but you can use testosterone.
Actually, that will make you shorter. So I guess you're right. So anyways, so you can't control the fact that you're 5'10". But were you born in any other way than what would lead you to inevitably be 5'10"? No. So you were born with a necessary predisposition to be 5'10", in the same way that gay people are born with the necessary predispositions to be gay.
Okay, so whenever take it back to like maybe you could say going back to elementary school, like whenever.
Leah, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much.
If you were in elementary school,
Mike, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to Sub Only Chat, you too.
Okay, I know that whenever I have a friend that's gay, and he said that in elementary school he had crushes on girls. Like he obviously dated girls, but then he became gay. Like that's it. It's just
No,
it's
what you're
in
looking
my
at is
opinion.
what you're looking at is a bisexual man that was influenced by societal conditioning into thinking that that was influenced by heteronormativity. Then later on, noticed that he had developing feelings towards men, and the more that he explored this, the more that he learned that he was bisexual and possibly even had a preference of men over women. Right?
So
Not to
you're
mention,
saying you literally, dude, you literally just said that he got influenced by people to become gay.
no, I'm saying he got influenced by society to sway towards women because of heteronormativity, but in all reality, this is a bi male who's attracted to both men and women. And like the reason I say this with such confidence is because this is a reasonable explanation of the set of circumstances in our understanding of science. Because I'm accepting it as like
But
an
science isn't
objective,
always real.
right? But then you have to disprove the science. So I mean, here, so like if this study isn't real, point out to me which line in the study, point out to me which EEG, fMRI, MRI of the brain, point out to me which graph, which line, which anything isn't
Okay.
real. Point out
Okay.
to me where they're like being like fraudulently misleading, right?
Okay.
And then also, if science wasn't real, then why is there not one medical like professional or one institution who speaks out against it?
Okay. Well, so you said God isn't real quick. All right. You don't believe in God?
Yeah, I don't believe in God.
Okay. So do you think the Big Bang Theory was real?
Yeah, I don't know.
So how do you think the world came to be? Who
Yeah,
created humans?
fundamental set of particles that existed in infinite nature that like led way towards humanity as we know it. It's basically like the same thing as like the God explanation, a cause for all causes. It's just more simple, therefore more probable.
You know something had to be here before,
Yeah, the
he
fundamental set of particles, right?
Okay, buddy. So you think some particles created humans?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay. All right, bro. Hey, well, it was good talking to you. You're pretty good at what you do, but I don't change my my opinions.
I know you don't. You're dogmatic. It's fine. Have a good one,
All
man.
right. All right.
I don't change my opinions. That was such a funny statement. Also, oh man. All right, we're gonna move on to our next guest here. That was so funny. You just said, "Oh yeah, I'm dogmatic. I don't change my opinions." Abby, you're acting real funny, Abby. I'm calling you out, Abby. You're acting real fucking funny. What's up, Nate? Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay?
Hey, yo, wait, can you hear me?
Sure can.
Yeah, so I was just saying, like, well, I was just listening in. So, like, how
Jillian,
the
thank you for that
universe started.
subscription. Welcome to the sub only chat. What's that?
So, like, how the universe started, it's like, I
Man,
kind of think
Nate, do you
about
think
it.
it's wrong to be gay? I mean, listen.
Oh,
Listen.
yeah, what's up?
Mac, thank you for that subscription. Anyways, Nate, so like, do you think that being gay is gonna be like wrong or moral?
I just don't think it's right. I mean,
Yeah, why
like,
not?
back to the influence part that you were talking about.
Yeah, why is
It's
being
just
gay
like,
wrong?
yeah,
Nico, thank you for the
it's
cowboy hat.
just, it wasn't, like, the world didn't start off. Like, you kind of influenced it. It
Oh,
wasn't.
no, not at all. No, so like homosexuality is not due to the influence of us humans. If that was the case, then we wouldn't observe homosexuality in over 3,000 other animal species. If that wasn't the case, then we wouldn't have historical and archaeological evidence to justify the claims that homosexuality like originated like 180,000 years ago with the advent of Homo sapiens sapiens. If that wasn't the case, then we wouldn't have like scientific research from places such as the Netherlands Institute for Brain Research or the Center for Neurodoctrine Studies at the University of Pittsburgh, Massachusetts, or the Center for Neurochronology at UCLA that have been able to denote like these associations with our anatomy or our genome, right? So like this whole idea that it's caused by an influence relies on like no justification. There's not like one institution, medical professional, or just even one academic study that agrees with you, right?
What about just like basic biology and just like how the world was set up?
Well, basic biology is what actually agrees with me, right? I mean, it may not be so basic because it's like
But it doesn't.
neurobiology.
But the human race can't live on with like.
Oh, is that what
its
makes it wrong?
In a sense, yeah.
All right, is infertility wrong?
Nah.
Oh, what happens when we look at the graph, though? What we see is that being gay leads to no reproduction in the same sense that infertility leads to no reproduction. The world couldn't live on if everyone was gay, just as the world couldn't live on if everyone was infertile. So this whole idea that it's wrong because everyone couldn't live on is just contradictory, because in another case where we have the same outcomes, such as infertility, that conclusion does not hold to be true.
Damn. Okay, you're low key schooling me, my man.
I'm schooling you, bro.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna keep an open mind to it.
Anything else?
No, that's it. Thanks for letting me on, man.
Appreciate you for coming up, Nate. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and move on to the next guest. If you guys are enjoying the content, make sure to hit that follow button, baby. Hit that follow button if you're enjoying the content, that bright red button in the top left-hand corner. Also, make sure we're tapping away in that phone screen. And also, consider dropping a sub. So you're going to see it in the lower left-hand corner of your phone screen, or just like right up here where it says 433 out of 500. Consider dropping a sub. It's $5.99. It gets you into the sub-only chat. I'm opening up a sub-only Discord. It gets you the emotes. It gets you all the exclusive content, and it also gets you a very slow chat when I'm on live in front of a lot of people. Like, look at Deborah for Life over here. She says sub to him now. I say Deborah for Life is a fucking W. But anyways, we're gonna go ahead and move on to our next guest now. Let's go ahead and see what Dave has to say. We're going to go and see what BR, thank you so much for that subscription. Welcome to Sub Only Chat. What's up, Dave? Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Well, first, can be defined immoral, just in this sense.
Sparrow, thank you for that subscription. Welcome to Sub Only Chat. Morally wrong.
Oh, yeah, yes, but morally wrong compared to what standard?
Yeah, your standard.
Oh, well, I wouldn't say based on my personal standard, but if I believe in God, I would go by what I believe what God's stance would be. I would say that.
Are you Christian?
Okay. Yes.
Okay, yeah. Where in the Christian Bible does it say that homosexuality is wrong?
There's a number of areas. I've heard your points. So for me, Romans was probably the clearest one. But I just want to say, I think that what you're saying isn't possible interpretations. Do you believe that there's different potential interpretations, or do you believe your interpretation is fully correct of the Christian Bible?
I think it's going to be the best interpretation, because it's not an interpretation of the words, it's an interpretation of when the words were written. So when Paul wrote Romans, Core, thank you so much for that subscription. Welcome to Sub Only Chat. When Paul wrote Romans in like Greek Roman society and like said that, man on man is bad, pretty much, like, the only man on man that we saw in the time was male prostitutes. Like, homosexuality didn't exist in the same sense that it exists today. Consent didn't exist at all, point blank, period. So the only time that we did see homosexual intercourse as we understand it to be today is when business owners would prostitute out young men to rich guys for them to take their sexual frustrations out on.
I think that I definitely get your perspective. I think that based on what I've looked at,
that's not my perspective. That's just true.
So you've done all of the research. You've compared to other scholars that had taken a different stance than you.
Oh, I'm not the one that did the research. No, I'm not the one that did the research. His name is Matt. He's a professor, a librarian, a historian, and he's fluent within Greek and Hebrew, and he studies this all day, every single day, and has for like the last 25 years.
I'm familiar with Matt and his work. There's also opposing opinions from a number of other scholars and doctors that have also taken the same. So I think it's a good debate, but I think the only problem is debating on the biblical text, which is very, very nuanced and has a lot of different opinions about it. I agree.
No, that's so just that. Like that's like an actual debate that will never end. It can be talked about literally all day.
So it's so I would say that was my basis. It's based on what I've seen, and now I get that this debate has both sides. I've seen a lot of people that have read the whole Bible and believe the other opposite stance. So it's not something that I feel like I can convince you on this live, but I'm just giving the perspective I have. That's all.
Well, but again, honestly, Dave, I appreciate you for your perspective. Yeah. Honestly, if you ever want to come back and talk about your perspective, but then also talk about rationale that could back your perspective, I'd understand that. Like, that'd be cool too. You know what I mean? Because I feel like I shared a bit behind like why I think what I think.
No, that's okay. Yeah, you did. Yeah, that's good.
You didn't really share much. But
yeah, for me, I'd have to re-review. I mean, I wasn't prepared for having a full debate. I just thought, let's go up. I'd have to re-review like the whole Roman studies on exactly what was happening in that time period. I think it is difficult in that history.
It's my favorite debate. It's my favorite debate.
Let's say what, yeah.
Okay, so
also, go sorry. I'm
So,
keeping
no,
you off.
so
Sorry,
like,
go ahead.
biblical discussion, about like the context in which things were written in, or like how they were written, why they were written, or mistranslations or interpretations. Connor, thank you for the $1. That's like my favorite debate.
Oh, yeah.
But like people on TikTok, they don't really like it too much. Views always go down. Like I don't know, man. But hey, man, if you ever,
It's yeah, I know. I would have to go back. There's like actually, have you ever heard of Mike Winger? He did a whole series on this, actually going through the Matthew Vines kind of
yeah,
it's like thought process. He did his version. I thought his was really good. If you've heard of him, he's a YouTuber. So he gave great
look it up.
perspectives on both.
I'll look it
Yeah,
up.
if you wanted to.
Well, Dave, I appreciate you for coming up here. I'm actually gonna drop you a follow.
Okay, appreciate it. Yeah, thanks, man.
Have a good one. Good guy. Good guy. Appreciate that, big love. Abby, no. Don't do that, Abby. All right, let's go and get our next guest, Shadow Star, up in here. Guys, there's 4.3 thousand people in here. There's no reason why we can't be at 2
Hello,
million
how
for
you
the next
doing?
10 seconds. Everyone, tippity tap the fuck out of that phone screen. What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay?
I think it is moral to actually because.
Okay, unfortunately, I'm only talking opposition, but I do appreciate you for coming up, man. He's ducking me. Let's go ahead and talk to Sam. Let's go ahead and talk to Sam. Is Sam in the requests? Sam, can you re-request so you're at the top? I guess we're gonna go and get our next guest in here. Hey, what's going on, man? Do you think that being gay is gonna be morally wrong?
Yes,
Why?
because my friend, it's the anus is a one-way street, not two-way. Okay,
Well, we quite literally observe it being a two-way street.
How can you do that?
Yeah, by
In the
just observing
natural birth.
homosexual intercourse. Oh, in the natural
By-
world? Yeah, animals. We observe it as a two-way street within animals. Homosexual intercourse within animals, right?
Within what? We're talking about humans. What are we talking
Well,
about?
you just said in the natural world, right? So, I'm pretty sure you're driving, so unfortunately I'm going to move on to the next guest. Yeah, he was driving. Oh, I want to talk to Trucker's wife. I appreciate you for that, Heart Me.
Hey. I actually
Hey.
did not think that you would even pick me.
Oh, I picked you, Miss Trucker's wife. Do you think that it's like wrong or immoral to be gay?
Personally, from my total personal, I think it's morally wrong.
Okay, why?
And biblically, what I was
Biblically?
taught growing up.
Well, you taught growing up, so
Um,
I don't think that what we were taught growing up is going to justify it actually being wrong.
Well, hear me out. We were taught growing up, and then what we learned through society, and then not just society. So don't,
Yeah, none of those are going to justify something as being wrong.
biblical is.
Oh, yeah, what verse in the Bible would justify homosexuality as being wrong? Name
I
one.
mean, and don't get me twisted. Like, we'll both know,
No, name
or
one verse.
all of us will know when we get to see
name one
God
verse,
ourselves.
Name one verse in the Bible that says being gay is wrong.
Romans, I can't quote you because
Cameron,
I
I
honestly
appreciate
don't
that
have a Bible
subscription.
right here.
Thank you so much for that subscription, Cameron. Welcome to Sub Only Chat. Yeah, so when we're talking about Romans, what we're going to be talking about is specifically like the context in which it was written. So, like,
Listen, I went to. Good. No, I'm sorry. Good.
Consent didn't exist in Greek Roman culture. Homosexuality as we know it today didn't exist within Greek Roman culture. The only thing that did exist within Greek Roman culture was male temple prostitution. So Romans is
Right.
talking about idolatry compared to consensual same-sex relations.
So you think it's just prostitution?
I don't think I know. Read the Greek Roman lexicon.
Okay, so I saw your graph earlier, and you think that is the reason why, like, it's not that I think that
Amen.
the way, like, because, like, I was taught so many different things, and then after what I was taught,
Well,
I've learned so many other things.
I have a few ideas.
Sure.
Sit back feel free, hop back in the requests. I'm gonna go ahead and move on to a couple more guests. Feel free to watch how they argue, how they debate. I just don't think this is really going much of a productive direction. But I do appreciate you for coming up, and I hope that you have a great night. We're gonna go ahead and move on to the next guest here, chat. Guys, we need to hit 2 million likes, everyone. Everyone, tippity tap tap away on that phone screen. If you don't like me, just punch my face with your finger really fast consecutively in a row. We're going to go and move on to the next guest here. Let's go ahead and get Ditto up onto the stream. Cool, I appreciate that, heart me. We're going to go and move on to the next guest here. Also, share the live with a couple of friends, y'all, and hit that follow button. If this button right here is red, hit that shit, make it go white. I do debates like this every single day. I post content on the daily. Fingers been better, Persephone. What's up, Ditto? Do you think it is wrong or moral to be gay?
To be honest with you, I think the question should be like, do you think it's right to be gay?
Well,
Like,
what's your take? Do you think it's right to? Do you think it's wrong to be gay?
morally, I mean, I can understand the physical side of things. You know, you can argue, you know, animals sometimes do funny stuff or humans or whatever, but does it actually produce life at the end of the day?
I mean, it can through IVF or surrogacy.
Can you repeat that? I didn't hear you.
Yeah, it can produce life through IVF or surrogacy.
Naturally?
I mean,
Naturally?
Nope.
Okay, then. See, your own logic then fails on your own.
Oh, shit, guys.
Yeah, dude. Yeah,
Shit, guys. Guys, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to
Yeah.
say.
Oh my
I think I
gosh.
lost.
See, oh my gosh.
I think I
Come on,
lost,
guys.
chat.
I mean, you don't have to. You don't even have to use.
Yo,
the Bible.
Ditto, is infertility immoral?
Is infertility immoral? Is infertility immoral? Did somebody choose to goddamn?
What do we see on the graph? We see that being gay leads to no reproduction, just as infertility leads to no reproduction. That's what I'm talking about. Get fucking mogged, bro. You thought I was gonna let you take that. You thought I was gonna let you take that. You thought I was gonna let you sit with that. You thought I was just gonna come up here and be like, yo, Shane, I appreciate that, Galaxy. You thought I was just gonna let you get away with that, saying that being gay was morally wrong because it can't produce life. But then when I asked about infertility, can an infertile person produce life either? No, they can't. All I see is a logical contradiction. That's all I see is a logical contradiction. You're just out here contradicting yourself. You're out here being contradictive, like a little chicken being on contradict.
Come on, dude. But anyway, it's literally not about being right or wrong. Cause
No, bro. Look, on a real note, what we see is that, like, so your statement was that being gay is wrong because they can't have kids.
No, I never said it was wrong because
yeah, they can't produce life.
I never said
yes,
it was
yes,
wrong.
you did. No, you said that. You said that. No. Oh, don't backtrack.
There's nothing you can get out of it. There's no
Bro,
life.
homie, chill. Oh no, just
listen.
listen. I understand you're emotional. When people get emotional, they just start yapping. When people thought that, like, when people, like, feel the pressure, when they feel the heat, when they can't take it. Sujin, I appreciate that subscription. Megan, I appreciate that subscription. Welcome to the sub-only chat, y'all. They just start yapping. Anyways, Snuggle, I appreciate that subscription. Welcome to the sub-only chat, you guys. You guys are going crazy on the subs. So here's the deal. You said that being gay is gonna be wrong. Parker raid, no fucking way. Parker, thank you so much for the raid, man. W Parker. Yo, by the way, guys, if you haven't heard, currently the Whatever podcast is dodging me and Parker. Oh, plausibly dodging. I don't know. Go check out the recent video. I don't know. Anyways, appreciate you for that raid, man. Thank you for the handouts, Sadler. So anyways, so here's the problem. According to the graph, right? So you said that being gay is going to be immoral because they can't have kids. They can't, like, continue the human species naturally. But we're going to observe this. Cameron, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the sub-only chat. But we're also going to observe this with an infertility. You understand what I mean? So if you're infertile, you're not going to be able to have kids naturally either. And you said that being gay is going to be wrong because of this, but then being infertile is going to be not wrong regardless of this. And that's the contradiction that we're observing at the moment, Ditto.
Put it like this, right? Infertility, right? You said, okay, they're not gonna have kids and yada yada yada. Okay, let's just get on top of sex, right? What is the goal of sex, right? Whether
Matt, thank you for the cowboy hat. I don't know. We see lots of different goals.
Right. So
K2, appreciate you for that subscription. Welcome to the sub-only chat.
So,
Chase, thank you for that subscription. Welcome to the sub-only chat.
Yeah. So in a manner of life, regardless if it's infertility, you're saying it's basically it's not bringing about life in either way. You're basically bringing about, okay, you're trying to make it make sense where you're saying, okay, being gay
Anthony,
is
thank y'all for
just
the
as equal
subscriptions.
as being infertile.
No,
Like, that makes
ditto,
no
ditto,
sense.
dude. Draw the connection. This is why I have the graph. You're not making any sense, brother. You said that
I
being gay is wrong
really
because you
am.
can't have kids, but then if you're infertile, you can't have kids either. But you didn't call that wrong. Make another
No,
point.
no, 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 no. There's a difference between
What's yapping?
the biological reason why somebody can't have kids and the common sense reason why somebody can't have kids. If I know for a fact if a man and woman slept together and there's a reason why they can't have kids, okay, you can call it what it is. But if you
Right.
know for a fact a man and woman, I mean a man and man are sleeping together or whatever, or a woman and
Wait, so this
woman,
has nothing to do with a man sleeping with a man, and has nothing to do with a man sleeping with a woman. Your original premise, all it said is that if you're gay, you can't continue on the species. If you're infertile, you can't continue on the species either. So why is same-sex attraction immoral?
and by your own logic, and like I said earlier, why is being gay wrong? Well, and I asked you, okay, why is being gay right? Can you prove to me why is being gay further life,
No,
even more?
being gay isn't right.
Okay, so what exactly are you getting at? So if
That
you're
it's not
saying being
wrong.
gay isn't right, are you just
It just
gonna sit on
is.
the fence? Are you sitting on the fence, or is that what
No,
you're
there's
saying?
no fence that I'm sitting on. Yeah, is this silver chain around my neck right? Are the headphones on my
It
head
is so
right?
basically
Is
you're
this
sitting
isn't
on
I
the
just
fence.
listen? Is this microphone morally right?
It's
Now just
neither
listen.
wrong or
I'm
right.
talking, homie. Is this computer morally right? Is this like little charger brick morally right? No, they're just neutral, yo. They kind of just simply exist in a status of like moral permissibility, right? And it's not like one or the other. No, it's not. Like something can be morally permissible, which means it's not like necessarily like morally wrong or something we ought not do, or something that's morally right, which is something we ought do. So I would just simply state that in the same way that being straight isn't right, being gay isn't right, but neither of them are wrong. They kind of just are. They just is.
Not really, because we can go in circles about right or
No, no,
wrong.
no. So ditto. So the thing is that you haven't been able
We
to
can
give
go
me
in
a single
circles about
argument.
being right or
Ditto, you
wrong
haven't
for
been able to
gay,
give me a
but
single argument as to why it's going to be wrong or immoral to be gay. I want you to give me a confluent, articulated, like argument as to why it is wrong to be gay, right? Because we touched on the point about reproduction. We started going into circles because you cannot accept the fucking graph, baby.
because
So
your
now
graph
think of a new
doesn't
one.
make fucking sense, baby. The
All
fuck?
right. So
You
like,
just jumped around like a kid a second ago. Come on, bro.
so the problem is that the graph makes so much sense. The graph makes so much sense. You said being gay wrong because no kids. Do we see kids produced from infertile relationships?
Can you repeat the question? I didn't hear you.
You said gay wrong because no kids. If gay people on island, no children. If gay people, all the people in the world, no humanity. So why couldn't we say infertile wrong because no kids? Infertile's on an island, no children. Infertile is everyone on the world, no humanity. We'll see that there exists no logical symmetry breaker between these ideals when we're talking about their reproductive capacities.
Because the percentage of being infertile is way lower.
He was unfortunately just taken off due to violation of the guidelines. But I guess just to answer I didn't remove him. I didn't remove him. But just to answer his last statement there, it's not way lower. Anyways, I guess we're gonna go and move on to the next guest. Let's go ahead and see what Big A has to say here, chat. By the way, once again, Parker, thank you so much for the raid, man. W Parker's in the chat. I know we're on sub only, but if we got, man, I'm sure I share. I'm sure I share subs with Parker. W Parker for real. See ya, Angelina. Have a good one. Next guest is loading in here. In the meantime, guys, if you haven't hit that follow button yet, consider hitting that follow button. And we have 10 more minutes. We have 10 more minutes on. One second, let me go get Zach up here. We have 10 more minutes on the subscription thing. Since consider subscribing. Joss, thank you so much for that subscription and welcome to the sub only chat. What's up, Zach? Do you think it's like wrong or moral to be gay?
I think it's wrong. Yeah.
Why?
Yeah. So let me ask you, why is
Jake, thank
killing
you.
somebody wrong?
Yeah, because that's going to be a rights infringement.
You said rights.
And it's going to promote like harm and suffering and like right. It's a rights
Harm,
infringement.
and how is harm wrong? By
Shane,
what
I appreciate
standard?
that subscription. Yeah, by like the standard of like threshold deontology. Gabriella, I appreciate that subscription. Welcome to the sub only chat. Or like by a standard of like rural utilitarianism.
So yeah. Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
so why is being gay wrong?
So yeah, based off what the other dude was saying, I think he had the right thing. I think on Earth we're supposed to God put us here for life and to give life and produce life and worship Him.
Yeah, so
And
infertility, man, come on.
yeah, infertility. So it's not the
Jake,
fact
thank
that
you for the galaxy.
yeah, it's not the fact that they're infertile. It's the action. So being infertile is not the sin. It's the action of being gay is the sin. You know? Does that
Chrissy,
make
thank you for
sense?
that subscription. Thank you so much. And that other subscription as well from the emoji person. We just hit the sub goal. Thank you all so much. Thank you for that cap.
Congratulations, sir.
So Zach, here's a problem: is that being gay isn't an action, right? So like having same-sex attraction isn't like a physical action, right?
Okay, so let me be more clear about what I'm saying. I'm saying the action of like having homosexual relationships is the
Jake, thank you for the
sin.
cap. Yeah, so it's
Is
gonna be like oral sex experience between a man and a woman. Is that immoral?
so you're saying oral sex between a man and woman outside of marriage? Yeah.
I know, inside of marriage.
No, it's not going to be.
Right, so that's going to be like sexual activity that preludes to no reproduction. So in the same way that you just called like homosexual intercourse immoral because
Yeah.
it preludes to no reproduction, this is also going to be sexual activity that like preludes to no reproduction that you say it's not immoral. That's a logical contradiction.
So you're
Gonna go
saying
crazy with the contradictions there, Zachy boy.
Zachy was crazy. So yeah, what you're saying is just because I'm not reproducing makes it you're what
I'm
based
using
off
your
of
logic.
yeah, based off of my logic. Okay.
Right.
That makes
So
sense.
do you see
So
the
yeah,
contradiction there?
okay. Let me get back on that. So
Get
yeah,
back on that?
so without yeah, so
I mean,
I believe the action, I'm sorry, just forget about the reproduction and all that. I believe acting upon sexual attraction is wrong, but just to have sexual attraction, I don't
homie,
think that's a wrong
what the
thing.
hell is oral sex and confines to a man and a woman then?
Oral sex, it's inside marriage, and
Do
say
you
that
see the
again.
contradiction? You said that oral sex inside marriage is not immoral. Homie, that's not going to bear children. It's acting upon sexual attraction to fulfill sexual attraction. Or
Yeah,
whatever the fuck
so
you said. So, like, that should be wrong under your worldview too, but it isn't. Therefore, I know that your disdain for, the LGBTQ plus community and those that preside under a non-straight, you know, sexual orientation is more likely rooted within ingrained prejudice compared to logic if the logic in which you use is not universally applicable to other ideals that would fit the context, such as oral sex observed within a man and a woman.
facts.
Facts.
Yeah, so let me erase what I said about the reproduction because that's just something that you probably won't understand. So yeah, just based off the action of homosexuality, the attraction isn't what makes it wrong, it's acting upon that. And
Yeah, why?
based off of so yeah, by what stand you said you have
Wait,
no
why is that wrong?
standard of yeah,
I
so
did.
the standard of I mean it's all about like what your moral standard is, you
All
know,
right, so
but
what's yours? Boy, thank you for that
yes.
subscription. Welcome to the Savoy
So
chat.
yeah, mine is based off of the Bible and
Yeah, so
how
where in the
that
Bible does it say that's wrong? What verse?
so yeah, you know how sometimes when people tell you not to touch the stove and doing the opposite of that it would be like wrong, like don't kill somebody
Homie,
if you do
could
kill
you please name
somebody.
the verse in the Bible that condemns homosexual?
There's
Um,
also verses on which what we should do, and if we do the opposite, that would be wrong. Am I correct or am I wrong?
yeah, so not really. I mean, I think that you're just assuming homosexual intercourse to be the opposite of heterosexual intercourse. Julie, thank you for that subscription. Thank you so much. But that's gonna take a lot of bridging of the gaps to assert that. Because I
So,
don't think that's just I think that you're just like assuming that to be the opposite when I, in all reality, just think it's an alternative, not the opposite.
so what the Bible says, He created man and woman, right? And the Bible also says man
I mean, can you
should
prove to me
be
that
with.
God exists?
Yeah. So you're in a house right now, or an apartment, or something like that, right?
Yep.
How can you prove that someone made it?
Well, I mean, my dad made it.
Your dad made it.
Yep.
You did. Okay.
Yeah, he's a
Well, let's
geotechnical
just do
engineer.
based off. Nice. Well, are you going down that route, or you're just gonna debate people?
Homie, I'm just asking you to prove to me that your Christian God exists.
Yeah. So based off of living in a house you don't really have much proof if you don't know who the person is on who
Well, I
created it,
mean,
but you
but then
know,
you could do research and find proof, right? So we could find like
yeah, like you
documentation,
could do
like
research and find proof that.
listen. Like
Okay, I'm
we have
listening,
like
bud.
archaeological evidence that would support the notion of a specific creator of the house, such as like materials used in relation to the vendors and the contractor and purpose with the contracts. And like in like majority, what we would have would be like archaeological evidence and records and modern forms of like information keeping, such as like pictures or videos, or just modern like record keeping, right? But
Yeah,
like this is all like gonna really underlie upon like physical like tangible evidence, right? So do you have
yeah.
like any physical or like tangible, or in other words, archaeological evidence to support the notion that Jesus rose from the dead?
Jesus rose from the dead. Yeah, there's multiple eyewitnesses accounts.
There's 500.
Um,
Bree, I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much, Bree W. So actually, Paul just said that there's 500 eyewitness accounts in the Bible. Not to mention that Shmizianity unironically has 957 eyewitnesses. So if you're basing the justification for your religion off of the amount of eyewitnesses, Shmizianity is going to be twice as justified. See Deborah. And in Shmizianity, they say that being gay is fine. So therefore, it seems as if we'd be twice as justified in saying that being gay is fine.
so what you said, Smeezianity?
Yeah, there's another religion is with double the eyewitnesses
Of
of
eyewitnessing
Christianity.
what?
Eyewitness. So there was 957 eyewitnesses as Shmizus
Uh-huh.
Christ rising from the dead in Boulder, Colorado, on August 27th at 9:56 p.m. As there was apparently like 510 eyewitnesses of Jesus Christ rising from the dead.
Smeezianity. That's fine. I never heard of that. That's funny.
Appreciate
But
you,
yeah,
Chili. It's not funny. It's
did
true.
any
Don't
of them?
disrespect my religion.
Is that your religion?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. But
Right.
yeah, so did any of those people die for him or something like that?
Oh yeah, no, we have a lot of records of martyrs. So we could look like Abatha Grome, right? So Tape, thank you so much for that money gun. Abatha Grome was a martyr. We could also look at like King Julian was a martyr. We could also look at like Kira Sanchez is a martyr. Like we could look at like Abby Hannah, she's a martyr. Like there's a bunch of martyrs, and we would just have documentation of this within the book of
Did you
Shmoses.
say like King Julian,
Yeah.
like from Madagascar?
No. Oh no, King Julian, not that guy.
King Julian? Yeah, that dude. Okay.
No, so not to mention that like there's also going to be martyrs in other religions. So if you're
Yeah.
not basing the justification for your religion off of the amount of martyrs, well then we could just look at like Islam that actually has more martyrs than Christianity. Is Islam therefore more justified than Christianity?
And I'm talking about martyrs that were eyewitnesses. That's what I'm
Yeah.
talking
No, there
about.
is. Yeah. No, we could look at like Prophet Muhammad's grandson.
Muhammad's grandson, like, but was Muhammad claiming he was God?
Muhammad was claiming that he like spoke the divine word of God and could not commit crime nor sin.
Okay. But yeah, so I'm going based off of Jesus, of him claiming he's God, not based off of a
I asked
prophet.
you for the archaeological evidence to support that he rose from the dead.
So yeah, Shroud of Turin would be a big one. Not really. Never mind. I mean, based off of eyewitnesses, there's multiple
Eyewitnesses
people.
aren't archaeological evidence.
Archaeological. Why would there have to be archaeological for them to be
Because this is how
proven?
we verify that things actually happen within history.
Right. But
So, I mean, I feel like we should probably hold like Christianity to the same standard that we hold anything else, and the standard that we hold is archaeological. So, is there any archaeological evidence to support that he rose from the dead? Yes or no?
now let me ask you this. I'm not sure. I haven't researched fully on that, so I couldn't
Yeah.
give you an actual
Yeah.
answer. So
Fair enough.
let me ask you, going back to the house, I think I misphrased it. So if you're living in a house, there's got to be somebody. There got to be
hypothetical is
somebody
not
that
going to
may.
be. Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
no.
Well,
Let
yeah,
me
good
let me
analogy.
finish. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Right, so make
So
it, and then I'm probably going to call the conversation after this, but make the analogy.
yeah, that's fine. So yeah, if you're living in a house, you're gonna assume someone makes it, right?
Richard, thank you for the galaxy, man. I really appreciate you, Richard. Yeah.
Yeah. So if we're living on a planet, you gotta assume someone made it, right?
Right, so this is just going to be like the fine-tuning argument,
Uh-huh.
right? And that's not exactly how it would have followed. Well, then this would also
Yeah.
incline that like the mind of God would have to be fine-tuned as well, right? So what I mean is like the mind of God could have been fine-tuned in any other way, where he just wanted to create like a world of slime, or like a Ben 10 universe, or like a world of soap, or a world of just water, or like, you know, a world without a higher level of consciousness. Therefore, the mind of God must be fine-tuned as well, which would just incline an infinite regress of creators.
When you mean fine tuned, does that mean like narrowed down? Is that what
Like,
you're trying to mean?
it's like intelligent design is what I'm saying. And then also like this would also allow for the plausibility of quite literally any god. This isn't going to like asymmetrically justify your god without any others, right? So this would just like allow justification for quite literally any god, such as the god of like Shmizianity that says it's okay to be gay. See, Anthony.
Yeah. Okay,
Right.
I get what you're saying.
Zach,
So
I
you're putting.
I kind of want to get
No,
back on
you're
track
good.
with
You're
what I
good,
wanted to
bro.
get.
You're
No,
good, bro.
I'm being for real, Zach. This is one of my favorite conversations. I love talking about God, but then I get too drawn off on it, and
I
then we
appreciate
just
that.
completely
Yeah,
change the topic.
rabbit trail. I feel you,
Yeah,
man.
but it's
Well,
my
Jesus loves
favorite
you.
rabbit trail. It's my favorite rabbit trail, man.
Yeah.
Well, hey, man, Zach, I hope you have a good one.
Yeah, I love you too. Jesus loves you. Bye-bye.
Have a good one, man. We're going to go ahead and move on to the next guest here, guys. Make sure we're tapping away that phone screen. We have 3.8 thousand people in here right now, and we are so close to 2 million likes, y'all. Make sure we are tapping away on that phone screen. Also, hit that follow button if you haven't already, folks. Hit that fucking follow button, baby. Consider dropping a subscription if you haven't already. I appreciate that. Love you. What's up, Boogie? Did you drop a subscription? Boogie did not drop a subscription, chat. He did not drop a subscription. We're going to go ahead and move on to the next guest here. Let's go to talk to IVO. Also, we have 6 more galaxies until the galaxy goal is out of the way, and we're not going to be streaming for much longer, so consider it. You've been
Hello.
Anthony. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. W. Anthony, for real. What's up, IVO? Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay?
Hey, oh yeah, I do.
Why?
Well, first I need you to define what is wrong.
Yeah, so like morally wrong.
Morally wrong? Okay. And why is it morally right?
Yeah, I think it's just morally permissible. It exists in an atypical, like in an amoral state. So why do you think it's morally wrong?
Amoral state?
Yeah. So why is it morally
being
wrong?
gay is a very moral decision. You can't be really amoral.
Well, being gay isn't a decision. Monique, thank you so much for that subscription.
How can you
Welcome to
prove
the
it's not a
Sabali chat.
decision?
Yeah, because it's not a choice.
I believe
and
it's a
decisions
decision.
are choices. Yeah, can you decide to like be sexually aroused by me right now?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Well, then honestly, you're just going to be a bi-male, because when we look at the science by institutions such as the Netherlands Institute for Brain Research, or the Center for Neuroendocrine Studies at the University of Pittsburgh, Massachusetts, or the Center for Neurochronology at UCLA, what we're going to see is that we see associations between the genome, particularly within the XQ27 chromosome. And here's 2 studies on that. And then we also see like, science that would be pointing us towards like correlations to the size of the anterior commission of the human brain. And this is going to be like a very strong case for being gay as not a conscious decision, but rather like just a reflection of our anatomy, and we obviously
So it's
cannot
biological.
consciously decide to change our anatomy. Exactly.
So it's biological.
Yes.
So it's a disease.
Not
That's what you're
everything
trying to
that
say.
is biological is a disease, right? So when
Not
we talk about it
disease,
being
but
a
maybe
disease
mutation
or like a
or a
mental
defect.
illness. All right, so then this is like another problem, that it's a mutation or a defect in the people that say this. So let's look at it. So this rhetoric that something that is different from us is a mutation or a defect is very
Not
poor,
necessarily
right?
different from us.
So
but
now
it's
just
a
listen, just
biological mutation or
IVO, just
something
listen,
that-
IVO, just listen, right? So now,
Okay.
just because
My
it is
bad.
different from like the neurology that you and I share does not make it a defect. And this was like similar like rhetoric used by like YT supremacists during the times of slavery to justify like those prejudice. Like they would look at black people and would be like, oh, like being black is like a physical defect. Like unironically, people
Well, that's
thought that being
beyond
black was a
because
physical
there is
defect.
no.
No, it's the same. It's the same because like when we look
Let
at
me
the
talk.
institutions,
Decorum.
the World Health Organization, the American Psychiatric Association, the American Medical Association, the Endocrine Society, the British Psychological Society, the Royal College of Psychiatrics, the Canadian Psychological Association, the Australian Psychological Society, the European Society for Sexual Medicine, the American Academy of Pediatrics, the American College of Physicians, the American Academy of Family Physicians, the American Counseling Association, the American Public Health Association,
Rap
all do
God.
not deem being gay as like a disease or like a mental illness or like
No, I see. I understand. I understand.
you know what I mean?
My point is that, for example, let's take, for example, Down syndrome. It's just an example. That is, I believe it's like the duplicate X chromosomes or something like that. It's an extra chromosome. So that's a defect. That's a mutation. So if we can take that, and that's something that society has to try and fix, right? Because having Down syndrome is like not morally wrong, obviously, but having
Having Down
something
syndrome
that-
is like
Let me
it's
talk.
like bad,
having Down
right?
syndrome is, for example, something that we, as a society, it's harder to live in a society with Down syndrome. So it's something that we like strive to fix or strive to, get rid of, right? If we could, like, for example,
No,
get rid
what
of
you're
Down
explaining
syndrome
right
in
now
general,
is
that'd be great
eugenics.
because then that
No,
would be
actually,
a more cohesive society.
no.
Let me
Actually,
talk.
no.
Let me
Actually,
talk.
just no.
Some decorum.
You're
So,
just
for example,
explaining
somebody with Down
eugenics right now.
syndrome is more difficult to be immersed in society.
Yeah, so homie's
So,
just
and that's
explaining
a
eugenics right now.
neurological defect. So, if you're
Right.
saying that
So when we're talking about
homosexuality
like
is a
immersive
defect in
within
the brain,
society.
is a neurological and psychological defect, then that's something that can be fixed.
Oh my god. All right, so first of all, what you just explained is like it's morally right to like weed out the Down syndrome, like we should fix that. What you just explained, like within like the political reality of the world in which we exist in, is going to be eugenics, and that is very morally wrong, right? And then also this idea that it's like a disease or like something that's bad is only deemed by the medical institutions. So all of the same medical institutions in which I just listed off are also going to like deem Down syndrome as like a mental condition, right?
Yeah.
That is like generally
So being gay
associated
is
as
a
being
mental
like negative.
condition as well.
Well, no, it's not, because not one institution of science or medicine deems it as such. Not one medical health professional deems it as such. And here's my big problem, Avio. So, like, the only people who call it like a mental like disease or an illness are people like you that did not go to school for that, did not go to medical school for that, did not pass.
Did you go to medical school?
The MCATs. I didn't go to medical school, but like the individuals
Yeah, me
in
neither.
like the WHO, the APA, the AMA, the ES, the BPS, the RCP, the CPA, the APS, the ESSN, the AAP, the ACP, the AFP, the AC, and the APH, they all did, right? You understand what I mean? So it's
Okay.
like when we're talking about this being like a disease or something, like those are defined by the institutions, like unironically. Like we're looking at like the American Psychiatric Association with a DSM for what is and what isn't like a mental illness. And what isn't a mental illness is being gay. And this is the shared consensus amongst every single institution, the shared consensus amongst every single medical professional, and the shared consensus amongst every single study that has been done on it. So if
Well,
you can
there's
name
a
me
shared
one
consensus
institution,
about a lot of things.
no,
That doesn't
Avio,
mean
if you can name me one institution or one medical health professional or one academic study that would show being gay as some type of disease or illness, then I'll happily, engage with that point further. And then your next point about it being a shared consensus, and that doesn't necessarily grant it justification, well, you're right. I'm not in reference to the consensus, I'm in reference for the justification as to why the consensus, exists, right? So I'm not just like pleading to the fact that most people think this, I'm pleading to why most people think this.
Okay, I see. I get your point. Okay, so we talked about neurologically. So one thing also about neurologically that I wanted to just throw in the conversation is, what do you think of conversion therapy?
Yeah, so conversion therapy is fake.
It's just fake.
Yep.
It has worked.
So no, it hasn't. So when we're talking about conversion therapy, this was something that was popular between 1950 and 2013 when Exodus International finally shut down. And there's like a few big names that kind of led the space of like ex-gay people. Like one is going to be John Polk. We're also going to be looking at like Alan Chambers, Gary Moore, and then one other one that I can't name off the top of my head. And these were all like very like prominent gay men who like all like said that they were able to turn straight and then opened up ex-gay organizations, or as we know them to be conversion therapy, right? But see, the thing is that every single one of these guys then later said that they were still gay, shut down their organizations, and apologized for thinking that it worked, right? So no, conversion therapy doesn't work. It never has, and it never will, because you can't go to therapy to change the size of your anterior commissure, the dendritic densities experienced within the AI NH3 subsection of the hypothalamus, or other variations upon, one's neurobiology, or associations with specific chromosomes within their genome.
Okay, I see. I appreciate your research. Another thing I wanted to add on is nowadays we talked about the neurological aspects, we could talk about the social aspects. So what do you think of gay youth? For example, if you look at stats, you can see that gay youth has increased like drastically over the last few years.
All right, so the stat in which you're referring to, is that the 25%er?
I'm not sure off the top of my head, but there are many stats that
you are. So yeah, that was self-reported amongst the high school. So I don't think this is going to be the best way of like gathering, like truth of something. And not to mention that I think that this is going to be much more like prevalent of like the societal acceptance of the ideal, in comparison to like the conformity or like the social indoctrination of the ideal, if that makes any sense, right? So what we've like, seen
could there
in
be
the
an
past-
indoctrination that it's okay? Indoctrination is just the forcing of an ideal. You could indoctrinate that it's wrong, or you can indoctrinate that it's right.
Yeah, but the indoctrination of it being wrong or right will not change one's neurobiology or genome, and therefore will not change their sexual orientation. Not to mention that sexual orientation is not something.
Well, it does
of a
change the
conscious
sexual
will.
orientation, because if we literally look at the stats,
Well, I mean, if we literally look at the stats of, just the overall like self-reported gay individuals in our society over all time, we'll see this like constantly rising with a big spike over about the last 15 years. Not for the reason that there's quite literally more gay people, but rather for the reason that there's more gay people self-reporting as being gay. You know what I mean? And this is going to be due to the societal acceptance of it, or at least the rising societal acceptance of it. In the same reason that in like currently in Saudi Arabia, what we view is like a very low level of societal acceptance, and therefore a very low level of people who self-report being gay. And I think like the best like analogy to show like exactly what I'm saying would just be like Germany in the 1930s through 40s. So before like Yachts, all the Yahtzees and Hitler kind of came in there, there's a very like high percentage of Jewish people within Germany. But then as soon as he came in, all of a sudden that percentage just dropped very low. And I'm not talking about the camps. I'm not talking about the executions. I'm not talking about the
Self-reporting.
unalivings. I'm talking about the self-reporting. In the same way that, if someone's Jewish in Germany in the 1930s and there's persecution, well, they could just simply say they're not Jewish, right? In the same way, if there's going to be societal persecution against gay people, they could just say that they're not gay. And with like the collective of societal ideals that are now being more accepting of gay individuals, especially within the youth, we're going to see more individuals self-reporting as being gay.
Well, you can still interpret it as being a trend because I feel like since it's so socially acceptable, it's almost a club that a lot of people want to be gay.
Show a study. Show a study that would indicate that being gay is not based upon the neurological and the genomical factors in which I listed. Because like your big contention throughout your argument
Well, you
is
can
going.
interpret
Orphe,
the
thank you so much
graph
for that
the same
galaxy.
way.
Thank you. Thank you for that galaxy. Thank you so much. We're 50% to the live goal. Thank you so much for the galaxy. Also, 2 million likes. W, y'all. W. Right? So like what I'm getting at is like your big contention is going to be the studies done that show the neurological, connections to sexual orientation along those done on the genome, right? So, and like the reason I say this is because it literally cannot be a trend unless that science is untrue. So, I mean, if you like make the statement that it is a trend and like appealed as like some gay club, like first of all, this is a very abstract, interpersonal,
Or an agenda,
subjective notion of like why this would be the case. And then second of all, this would just be in contradiction to the science. So instead of contradicting the science with like the
It's not really
thoughts that appear in
contradicting
your
the
head,
science. It's a different interpretation of yours.
no, it is
I mean,
contradicting the
it
science
is a
because
trend.
the
It
science
has
the science says that being gay can only occur with specific physicalities of the brain and the genome, right? And
So what about
like social
bisexuals?
indoctrination, yeah, this is just another sexual orientation, right?
What about bisexuals? What do they have in their brain?
Yeah, so like when we're talking about like bisexuals, we're just going to be talking about different physicalities. And when I talk about the physicalities in which I was listing, this is just going to be like a blanket term. Or when I was talking about like being gay, this is just a blanket term for different identities. And there's been different correlations, like noticed by different institutions of science or brain research.
So everybody in the LGBT community has a different genome in their brain,
Yeah, genomes don't exist within the brain.
or whatever genome. I'm not a neuroscientist.
All right. I mean, I
Well,
guess I
yeah.
do.
So
You're
what
right.
you're saying is everybody in the LGBT community, be it lesbian, gay, bi, trans, they all have certain conditions biologically that make them that way.
Yeah, this is what the science would say. Oh, shit, I just unplugged the headset. Give me a second. Go ahead.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, this is what the science says.
Well, my interpretation of the trend being that in the past 15 years, sorry, in the past 15 years, the LGBT community has grown significantly. Some people may interpret it as social acceptance. Some people may interpret it as the way I do, which is a trend or an agenda.
In the justification, that would like show it to be social acceptance would be the analogies made to other, like places within the world where we've seen
Yeah,
social acceptance
like
of an
Nazis,
ideal, then
yeah.
a rise in that ideal, and then also the science, right? So like the science is going to align with a societal
What
acceptance
about the
alongside
science?
these analogies, right? Because like
What
yeah,
science?
if the science, what science?
What science makes the past 15 years having LGBT increases? What science makes that? What science makes it so that means it's socially acceptable and not that it's a trend or an agenda?
Right, because if the science is
So that's
true,
a
then
social
it
thing.
cannot.
That's not a
Right,
neurological
exactly.
thing.
If the science is true, then it couldn't be a trend or an agenda, and like the circumstance of just more gay people. Like for the reason being that we see a very steady trend of biological development interpersonally are shared between humans over the course of our history, right? So we've we've been Kevin Hart, thank you for that subscription. Welcome to the Somali chat, right? So if being gay is based upon your neurology, Well, then an agenda can't change people's neurology. Therefore, an agenda can't make people gay.
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, sure does. Can an agenda change people's neurology?
An agenda can change people's preference. An agenda can change people's
Right.
way of seeing the
But
world.
like
A
the
person can
science
believe.
says,
I believe a person
the
can
science says that
believe
this
they're gay
sexual
without
preference,
having the neurology.
right? But like you gotta find like one institution that agrees with you. You gotta
Well,
give
you
me
can
like
look
an
it up.
academic
You can
study.
find a lot of people that, for example,
Yeah, give me an
thought they
academic
were
study
gay
that
but
agrees with you.
aren't.
Yeah, so then give me one.
Dude, I can't off the top of my head, but if you look it up, you will find people who thought they were gay and turns out they weren't. That's completely normal. That's common.
Avia, specifically what I'm asking for is one academic study done on the subject, right? Because when I like to
Mhm.
debate people, I'm a pragmatic guy. I am
Yeah,
a
I can
based
tell.
on logic and fact kind of guy, right?
Mhm.
And
Yeah, a more social kind of guy.
there's a lot of like academic studies, institutions, and scientific observation to back like there's a lot of empirical fact to back like my position. And what I'm hearing
Mhm.
is that there exists like none to back yours. Like I just ask for one academic study, one institution, one medical professional, or one
Well, I
scientific
don't need an
observation that would
academic
agree with
study
what
to
you're
prove my
saying.
point.
I mean,
We don't need
we don't need
to bring academic studies
but you
to
would need an
every
academic
debate.
study to add more depth to your position and to discredit my point, right?
Wait,
So
can you repeat that?
you
I
on
was
your own,
coughing.
you on your own would hold some justification to your position, but as soon as this position of yours is being like butted heads with mine, well, then you do need them, right? Because like, right. So
Well,
if
not
I'm able to
necessarily.
provide like a lot of academic
I feel
studies
like
and
we're talking
scientific
about
evidence,
different things.
no. It's just like for you to discredit my notion that being gay is based upon physicalities of the brain and no like social interpretation. Like what you're gonna need is like a study to back that idea.
No, I believe that there can be neurology in the brain, there can be physicalities in the brain that make you gay. But I also believe that a lot of people can believe they are gay.
Yeah.
And shit, there's something in my throat. I keep coughing. I believe
So then
there's
give evidence, substantiate your claim, then.
substantiate my
With
claim that
with an
people can
academic
think they're
study.
gay but not be gay.
Yeah. So like, oh well, if they think that they're gay but they're not gay, well then they're not gay. What?
Well, that you can think you're gay, so you can go out and you can fuck men or you can kiss men if you're a man, and you can, think you're gay and act being gay because there is an agenda and because, you feel like you should be.
I feel like you should be gay.
Or
Yeah,
it's the
I don't
same idea
necessarily
as
see.
people who detransition. There are
So like,
people
I
who
don't see.
detransition.
Yeah, so I don't necessarily like, see an agenda being pushed that would user. Thank you so much for that subscription. That would like cause people into thinking that they should be gay. Right. And then also not to mention that there wouldn't necessarily be like a study to back this idea. And then also not to mention I don't see how this would make being gay is like immoral. Thank you so much for that subscription, your pal Timmy and Persephone. Thank you so much for
It's
the
not
hearts.
exactly about being gay, being immoral. It's not exactly about the decision to be gay or whatever, the being gay, being
Something.
immoral.
Thank
It's
you for
more
that
about
night helmet.
the whole social construct around it. It's more about the agenda and it's more about kids and growing up like 13
and
years
what I'm
old.
saying is that you could only be gay if you have the neurology, and that's like a necessary prerequisite. And if you want to disagree with me, you're
So
gonna have
can
to
I
have fact.
identify that neurology by birth?
So that we could like identify predispositions for the neurology, and also like empirical means of like identifying this
When a
wouldn't
baby is
necessarily
born, you're saying?
be.
So you're saying when a baby is
Avio,
born,
yeah, we
we
could
can
like identify
instantly
like
identify
some.
if that baby is going to be gay or not?
No, we could identify like some predispositions, such as the genome.
So you can identify if a kid is going to be gay or not?
Just like some of the predispositions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Like
such
what?
as the genome. I don't think we'd be able to identify any of like the neurological predispositions, just because the anterior commissure isn't going to be developed, and like the traits of the NH3 subsection of the hypothalamus aren't going to be developed to a point where we could identify them either.
So when did it develop?
Oh, I don't know. I'm thinking like, I'm a neuroscience major. Sorry, minor. Like I want to say like 4 to 6 years.
Old of age?
Yeah.
So we can take kids from 4 to 6 years old of age and identify if they're LGBT or not.
Yes.
Okay, that's really interesting.
It is. It's
that
really
is
interesting. It's great. Like, I mean, you seem like a smart guy. I'd recommend following the Netherlands Institute for Brain Research, or the Center for Neurochronologies at a couple universities. It's great. I definitely think that, that'd be nice. Oh. And he just left. And he just left. Damn it, bro. Damn it, you think that research has holes? Join my Discord. And he just fucking left, guys. Okay. We're going to go ahead and take it off of sub-only chat mode. We've been live for over 4 hours. It is 11 p.m. I should really hop off for that. We're going to go ahead and take it off of sub-only chat mode. I appreciate all the subscribers coming in for that. That was a whole lot of fun, guys. Well, it is unfortunately that time of the night. Once again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. Shane, thank you for that galaxy, man. I really appreciate it, Shane. All right, guys. Well, I am going to go ahead and end my stream for the night. Unfortunately, just because, you know, it's kind of late over here, I'm going to go ahead and hop off for the evening. Do some research, go take a shower, go grab some dinner. You know what I mean? I got a lot of stuff to do, and it's already 11. Oh, I might go live on my second account though. Wait. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go live on my second account. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna do that. We're gonna go live on the second account for a little bit. We were fucking doing it. This is the @ for the second account. @itsdeaann. Guys, I'm gonna go ahead and end the live on here, but I am gonna do like a short live stream on the second account. It's gonna be like a fun Q&A. Might do some battles. I know that the individuals who do watch them always do have a lot of fun, because we just kind of head over there and, you know, shoot the shit. You also get to learn more about me. It's a good time. But yeah, guys, before you leave, make sure you hit that follow button. If this button right here is red, hit that shit, turn it white. I do debates like these every single night just for you guys. Hours of content every day. I really, really, really appreciate everyone who showed up and, you know, came up to debate me today. I really appreciate, you know, everyone that's been watching the stream. I appreciate everyone that's been chilling in the comment section. And I appreciate everyone who has gifted to me today, or has subbed to me today, has followed me today. I love you all. I hope that you all have a phenomenal night. I'm going to be going live on the second account in about 5 minutes. Take care.